Alright, I have a controller. Kirby's November. Oh, right, Kirby's November and they booted. Oh, right. Pokemon's the October one, right. It isn't last game's released this month, you bonehead. They claimed that, but like, what game? Fine, what game do you think was delayed for this month? Because Borderlands didn't care. Hades 2 didn't care. No, there's tons of games this month. We're playing this stupid thing. They didn't really care. What are the top sellers? Blah blah. I'm Not a Human came out yesterday. I'm like trying to look at what else. But yeah, everything started up on September. Okay. Silent Hill is still, yeah, coming. Oh well. On EA Sports Football Club. Oh. Yeah, Galaxies, or not Galaxy, FFT is still this one. Okay. So those are just testimonies those involved. There's a question to go look at. Why would FF14 push a patch back? If FF14 pushed a patch back, it's probably their incompetence. I don't know who's where. I probably have there where they be, for example, Yuichi be at the garden, Mizuno by bridge, Miyabi at the entrance. You know all that. Just simple to action. I said it's rather complicated, I won't get into detail. You say it was simple. Isn't FF14 having a... or I don't know when the next expansion is, because I'm assuming they're in panic mode. Shouldn't get a while, stay back and keep quiet. Don't mind me, go and get to work if you will. Do they have anything else to do? It's gonna be here, you could at least help. We'll play I'm Not Human. I don't know when, because it is a busy month. Because next week there's Hades, Silent Hill, and Sonic. And then right after this game with Borderlands 4. If the rumor that XX is the next year, then they're screwed, because everyone, or no one likes talking about FF14 anymore. Yeah, it might be for Halloween. I am not human. Wait a minute, Sasuke. Oh, it's a Friday. Yeah, that's fine. We could do. As long as it's not a Monday. I was looking at when Halloween falls this year. Yakuza can't make another game because people are still busy finishing the last two. I mean, I guess finally people can move on to the next Yakuza game, but yeah, they probably shouldn't do another one this year. Yoichi Kukuri's here staring at the koi in the pond. Is he next? Monkus, do you like koi? Not really. Just thinking about how much they're worth. Are you gonna sell them? What I took care of them is gone, plus I'm taking over everything from the house. What I do with my possessions is my decision. Mizuno is still here, so he isn't getting everything though. So he planned on killing Mizuno to take it for himself. What do you want? And a few things I wanted to ask you. You want to ask? Culprit's obviously Mizuno. The investigation's completely pointless. Well, unless we try, will we? Yeah, old Japan era game, but I'm assuming they have to slow down because yeah, I'm pretty sure the Majima game did pretty badly. Because I had to ask about you. What's wrong with you? What could possibly have to ask about me? Can't believe I'd kill my own brothers. Yeah, I'm heir to Kukuri Estate. My brothers would never go against me. Their money is my money. No need to kill them again, it would be pointless. Then were you close to your brothers? Never mind. Well, you could be. But the selfish, self-absorbed attitude. And I could get along with this man. Inspector, what kind of person was your father? What could it have to do with Tsukujiro's murder? Well, taking into account the murder could be related to Kukuri inheritance. Obvious. He knew this would happen, that's why the insidious will exist in the first place. He didn't trust anyone but himself. He was a greedy old man. Nasty old man, nothing good about him other than his money. Trust no one, not even yourself. Kukuri leaves such a will, though. Something he would do. He's testing us who's worthy of taking him to Kukuri estate. If not, why I say the inheritance goes one of that survives. Bring it on, as if I'll lose the trash as in taking the family vows. Wait, is that not a snap fingers thing? What the hell is the family vow? Anything else noticed about Tsukujiro's murder? A gun was father's collection. In the library, one of Mizuno's room, both. Well, that old man would hold on such an old antique of a gun. I'm sure Mizuno must have taken it to the room. How can he make me sick? I'm going to my room. I don't have time for this. Go rest a maid. Yeah, and there's Digimon first week. Well, October. Suppose ask around a bit more. At the entrance, Miyabi Shiatori happened to pass by. For a while, had time, figured I'd go around the manor. You may question me. Have nothing to do with the inheritance, no reason to kill Tsukujiro. Sasuke, you're the most sus. Yes, I know. I want to get a handle on what's happened leading up to the crime. You were the next to the scene after Mizuno Domon. Wonder you might have known something you hadn't. Liar! You said something fell down. I see, despite being useless, you can still think of something. It's no use, it's pointless. The room is right. I'm in right by the library, of course I'd be the first one there. See, that's why. I'd ask you about other things as well. How have you known the Kukuri family? Since Kiyomasa shut himself away in the island, came as his doctor. No shortage of people saying I poisoned him, but I think Kiyomasa was irreplaceable business partner. What I gained from killing him, needed him to stay alive. Hope I ain't customer, I wanted him to live a long, fruitful life. Even he is after money, it's just good business. Wait, something you heard as well. I thought it was going to cause trouble. I just want to leave. That's my honest feeling. Doctor, I see no value in the departed. Pointless, absolutely pointless. Where were you around 7 when the gun went off? Do you suspect me? Woke up at 6 as always, going through the routine in my room. Warm up yoga, gather my thoughts, meditation. After an hour I heard a gunshot. Maid's room is between mine and the library. That's why I was able to hear the gunshot as well, so well. After that, someone was headed to the library. Flooring in the hall creaked, so I can tell when someone passes. Came curious, left my room to see what happened. I pulled up. Impression of Kiyomasa. Nothing notable business. He was just a customer. Sasuke. A customer. Call it what I want, right? Has to do with my business, medical practice. Believe both patient business partner accurate terms here. Don't know about that. Maybe he had a side gig with Kiyomasa Kukuri. Is anything odd about his death? Nothing at all. Sure, you already know a condition many years of work simply deteriorate over time. By the time they'd recognize those symptoms, too late to treat. Except they didn't have much time left remaining. Listening, what else do you want me to say? Snap fingers.
ちょうど1時間。その後、部屋の前の廊下は床板がよくきしむので、誰かが通ればすぐにわかります。朝6時から7時までの間に
6, 7, does anyone come and go down the hall? No one, no mistake in that.
もういいですか?
I'd like to get back to my room, thank you. Only 5 isn't nice. It's close to unbearable. Psycho. Suppose ask around a bit longer. I've seen a stand where a suspension bridge was. What are you doing out here? I want to be alone. Suppose getting caught in murder over and over would be depressing. Sorry, but I would mind answering some questions. I really don't know anything. Or does Arnett like to talk to you a bit? Tell me what happened this morning after discovering the murder. As usual, I woke up over 6 o'clock and was cleaning the manor. Around 6, I believe, I saw Master Zero go to the garden. Know anything about the gun found in your room? Now that I think about it, I had seen it from the master's bedroom. Could have been a gun from the collection. Pretty sure the doctor's lying, because someone would have to set up the gun in her room. Tsujiro's in the garden, yes, no mistaken. I went to the garden alone, that's all I saw. Then I fed the koi and cleaned around the pond, then I heard a bang. Let me go see what was on the way to see Mr. Doma. He said son came from the library. And a few after that, the body was discovered. Usually I would never... Of course I believe you, Mizuno, believe me too. When you were testimony, it should help. Bin. We must see the case, still don't really. Anything in the testimony stood out to you, Mizuru seen Sukuro? But Shiratori said no one passes room between 6 and 7. How important is that really to the case? No, I think you're on the right track. Should investigate some more. Anything else? Miss Mizuno said she saw Sukuro at 6 in the morning. Appears to have been in the garden. What do you have to do at such a time now? Karna, let's be off. We may discover something. What could Tsukijiro come here for? Let's see. Can't find anything here that stands out to you. You're in the garden of the greenhouse. Curious siblings seem to frequently go to the greenhouse. It's doing something there. See if we went to the greenhouse or not. We could tell that. This is a murder mystery one. We're stuck in a locked area. Trying to do some inheritance squad. Decontamination on the entrance, right? Camera in there. Footage checked from the greenhouse console. This console. Here's control over the entire greenhouse. Security footage is stored here. Tsukijiro saw Tsukijiro at 6 AM. See the footage from then. Of course, let's have a look. Around 6, it should be this. Look at Tsukijiro come here for so early. He's about to get ratted, not chubby boomer. Can't say what he was doing from the security footage alone. Yeah, play the full release of I'm Not a Human, either Halloween or sometime when we have no games. No other cameras. Here's to just be the one. Quick look through the footage. No, wait, that's us. Oh no! That's the footage of us coming in just now, huh? Something the matter? What did you just say? Said footage of us coming in, huh? Something the matter? Oh, you have to click RT here, or else we're stuck in a genjutsu. What did you just say? No, what did you just say? Doesn't make sense, does it? There's footage of 6 coming in at 6, and the next thing the screen is us. When did he leave? The gunshot was around 7. Should be able to see him leave before 7. Something strange appears to be happening. This could be the key to solving the case. What did Tsukijiro come here for, and how did he leave here and end up dead and alive without being seen on camera? I discovered something here in the greenhouse. Inugami shop busy, please help. Volunteer is a solid mystery, and you always become a bear and you can always quit. See it through to the end. Oh, Dunham, you're gonna have to tell me about the Founder's case, I know. 2 days since then, there had to have been a large seismic shift here. Or it might be completely changed by the time we leave the island. What do you mean? I don't know, let's focus on the work ahead of us. Where should we start? Giant stone statue set in the greenhouse. Got a statue of different style from the symbol of glory in Central Park. Stone tiles are beautifully clean, no dirt to be seen. Handle looking thingy. Small notice on it. Open use this handle on power outages when the lighting system is active. And manually open the door in case of emergencies. What's the lighting system? 30 automatic door, reinforced glass tube use, same as the walls. Stronger than a probably capable of shielding a bullet. Entrance camera facing outside, not inside, above the decontamination arc. It's on the arc outside the door, no way to leave without being recorded. Console controls the greenhouse systems. Various items displayed on screen, security cameras among them. All systems appear to control. What does it control? Lighting system, what could it be? A tempered glass steel frame without windows. Here are no other exit points other than the entrance. All charming flowers out there. Kukuri siblings seen them frequent the greenhouse. Maybe they come here to look at the flowers. Great detective hasn't realized yet. A regular person might not notice. Surely you know the secret of the flowers. Well, some of you now. Yeah, I don't know. Flowers are druggies. I mean the leaves. Is this? Yes, can I borrow that and take a whiff? No. This is material for grass, fairly dangerous. They aren't that bad, they're still sold as a luxury item at specialty stores. What are they? Tobacco flowers. History of this grass runs deep. People use this, light this grass on fire, breathe the smoke for excitement. Poisonous to us, though, in exchange for pleasure to poison build up in the body. Only usable in certain places, full bans called for it yearly. Why'd that be here? Or to cultivate in the past a strict order inspection. Recently, inspection becomes so strict no one has passed it. Rather than applying and cultivating in secret like this is more inconvenient. This flower is being grown illegally. We'd have to check if they passed the application. That's no ordinary flower then. Safely assume Kakuri sibling knew the truth of these flowers. Maybe they'd come here to take care of flowers. They need a pocket some anyway. Illicit tobacco, so a pretty high price between the heretics. This amount could go for millions.
このハンド小さく停電時および最高システム稼働時にはこのハンドルで扉を開けてください。そうか、万が一それにしても最高システムって。
Entrance. Console flowers. Stone town is clean, no dirt to be seen.
別に危険なもの現在ではごく一部のこれを
調べまあまず間違いなくクリクの兄弟たちはもしかしたら
If they didn't bring the flowers, I'd think not. Why is that? Because you need to step in the flowers again, and there are no trample places here, are there? True. Thinking another exit's good, you're going in the right direction. Thinking that I've hit an unthinkable place, and I have to make a complete 180.
別に現在まあまあちなみに密造タバコは異教徒の間で高額で取引されている。
Oops.
タバコの別現在でまあまずちなみに密造タバコは異教徒の間で高額で取引されている。
I'm so high right now. Separate Caesar's journey must have been in tobacco. And we were secretly taking leads and selling them to people we knew. It's just good business. If you were to sell the tobacco, you sure would be to heretics. Both bootleg and smuggling strictly forbidden by the doctrine. Typical order members never buy smuggled tobacco. If people were to buy it, they'd be heretics, or at least the ministry would recognize them as heretics immediately. Caesar's dealing with heretics. If Yoichi and Tsukijiro came, or maybe they were too. Green House belonged to Kimosaku. Correct, maybe he was the one doing the illegal growing and smuggling. Could be maybe you knew about this all along. Never been in here before. Get so many excuses why I couldn't come in, couldn't force it either. And there's definitely some they didn't want me to see though. Fairly shot myself quite a treasure trove. Something's fishy. Man out there heard rumor of Kukuri growing tobacco. Perhaps being here and its representative was part of your plan all along. Don't glare at me like that. It's true I did hear fairly reliable rumors about QMS activities. Some come I knew. Why didn't you do anything about it, Tona? Well, I think people like him have countless rumors, including entirely fictional ones. Can't investigate the head of a nationally influential company on the basis of rumors. That's so. So to be dealing with heretics. Good find. It was insightful to me to leave things with you. When he's in the statue, is not sure some sort of art stem, you're right away a little interested in it. So I made an exit, of course not. Tap around it, no hollow parts, I see. Giant soldier of stone. 1300 attack, 2000 defense. There's no reader. Security camera systems controlled here. That was a psycho system. Try pressing when a password screen popped up. Password needed to use it. Want to cause an error, leave it alone for now. Lighting system. You're all junkies and drug dealers, alright? They're all guilty as being sinners. Lighting system displayed on the console. Lighting some light open the windows, but looks like it automatically actually locks the automatic door. What could it be? Trying to activate it requires a password. Tsukijiro can't be seen leaving the greenhouse. Did he leave from somewhere else? But from where? Maybe a window. Nope, no windows anywhere. Entire greenhouse made of glass and steel. Doesn't appear to be any segment or emergency exit. That's one of those secret rooms. No doubt Tsukijiro came here. We have it on tape. He didn't show up, believe, unless he teleported, couldn't get in the manor. Teleportation requires a large sacrifice, Daff. I would say ridiculous things, teleportations. The camera was off because the power was off. Damn. Go investigate. Oh, it's almost time. Let's head outside. Alright, let's almost finish this part. Soon one more person has to die for this case to really go to its conclusion. Find the answer why Tsukijiro came at 6 in the morning. Curious simple to see them coming for the tobacco. No reason to come here when they're all fighting about the will so early. Not that I don't get the sudden urge for some grass. Even then, the lack of record of him leaving is troubling. Gunshot unmistakably from the manor. Tsukijiro must have gotten back to the manor by 7, but by some bringing him there going of his own will. That way he left the greenhouse without being seen by the camera. How? I don't know. You'll have a look around the greenhouse a bit longer, may find some other clue. Of course, am I about to get knocked out? As long as you're not late, you're free to do as you wish. Wait, this is how you get knocked out by the real killer. Alright then. I will investigate on my own. Next out of greenhouse, there's a hedge here and a fence over here. Doesn't appear to be anything that's narrow, nobody would come here. It's not travel, the ground is no shortage of weeds. Nothing at the edge, string caught on no. Seen this color string before, could it be? Doesn't be anything out of the norm around here. Thing color around it, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, maybe this is wrong. Maybe it's not. It's nothing, Well, greenhouse investigating opposite entrance. Cluster of bamboo. To the manor straight through here, then where are we relative to the manor? Be the window. It wasn't said, what would that be? Brain blast. It isn't the same as Tsukijiro, it seems so. The hem of the clone was all torn out. Could it be maybe it was caught on this and got torn? Only explanation I can think of. However, the space between the hedge and greenhouse wall is terribly narrow. Why would he be walking about in a place like this? Maybe he left the greenhouse from around here. What do you mean? Back door is a secret entrance. There must be a hidden door somewhere here. Quite an interesting theory, but no matter how we are, there isn't anything that could be a door. But there's a back door you leave about shown on the camera. String says there's an exit somewhere. Can we just look inside the window? Come on, guys. I don't know. Our characters could look through the window. Slightly open window, the one in the library, right? I don't know. How about we look through the fucking window? That would solve it immediately. What room could this be? I don't know. I guess we could just look through the transparent glass to figure it out. Would appear so. Like shoes under the window. Didn't notice I'm looking from the inside. Those are definitely Shukijiro's shoes. Why would his shoes be in a place like this? What room could it be? Dun dun. Look at that, it's time already. No, Lord Tsukijiro, no, not yet. Well, it means we're talking about the inheritance. It's not about necessarily finding the perpetrator. Yoichi and the others may not be intending that, though. Evade their pursuit and reach the truth. Let's see the great detective action. Yes. Then we duel. Second inheritance means about to begin. Even I have no idea what will turn out, but I can say this. No desire to get caught up in anything else. Correct answers must reveal themselves. Am I really up to the task? Can't believe Chubby Boomer's dead and you guys go mad. Second Korea family inheritance meeting will begin. I, Nagami Kishiro, Ministry of Justice, shall act as the meeting's moderator. I'm impartial in this matter, lend my ear to the truth. Meeting adjourns to make the final decision and encourage cordial debate. Let us begin. One topic at hand. There are some among you who are not worthy of the Korea family inheritance. Don't worry, Mizuno, it's you. How is she not worthy of the inheritance? She murdered Tsukijiro. She murdered him to bump up her portion of the inheritance, thus making her a heretic. Banish her. I've done anything. This rate Mizuno will be made the culprit. She didn't do it. There's multiple pieces of evidence to back that up. Duel. During the crime or situations of the people nearby. Put it together and prove that Mizuno couldn't have killed Tsukijiro. Duel. Prove Mizuno. What was Mizuno doing that time of the action? When gunshot sounded, what was she doing? She was in the garden feeding the koi. She was upon the garden, couldn't shoot Tsukijiro. I'm not blaming the maid unless the guy gives me a payoff, alright? You think this is free framing someone? If you want someone to be a rat, you just have to pay them off. And then they'll be like, you know what, the maid did it, or it was a suicide. Testimony's son was nearby at the time of the incident. Testimony's gonna be denied as a lie. Should be other testimonies to back it up. Something near the crime scene said something curious. The library must pass Shiratori's room, but Shiratori's testimony no one passed, Mizuno didn't go to the library. Got it. From these testimonies, the conclusion we draw is this. When the gunshot went off, she was feeding the koi. It couldn't have been her. She's the one saying that. She could be lying. Strike that, she's undoubtedly lying. No, it's not a lie. 6 AM, Shiratori was awake going through his routine. Sun past his room, he would have heard the floor creaking. It's not possible to reach the library without going down that hall. Naiva's testimony, no one went down it. What, is that true? Yes, I did say that. So Miss Mizuno's ally is true, she couldn't have been at the scene of the crime. Well, that's only proof that she didn't go down the hall. When I saw it, the crime scene was in a sealed room, the window was open. You say she was outside, then she went around the back and shot from the window. Isn't that right, Mizuno? Fired from outside. I hadn't even thought of that, that's true. It could have been done from the outside too. Wait, if the shot was fired from outside, then the scene would be different. You're obviously inconsistent with that truth. The piece proven this is. Not say so. Watch, that's not it. Oh. The crucial point about the body is body orientation. So what's important is the direction body fell in. Tsukijiro was shot in the right eye. The bullet didn't pierce through, so he had to be shot from the front. The victim was facing the window at the time of the gunshot. He would have fallen face up towards the wall opposite the window. When he was found, his head was pointed toward the window. Couldn't have been shot from the window. Wakasio activates his face down card. Time to increase our market share. Why, I would like to speak. Go ahead. There is something I was wondering about. Dr. Shiratori stated he could tell someone passed in front of his room, but... Absolutely would. I overheard the footsteps. Statement feels off. Oh, and why is that? That is true, then how did the victim, Tsukijiro, enter the library? Shiratori said no one passed down the hall, but the truth is that Tsukijiro died in the library. So what I'm trying to say is, Dr. Shiratori's testimony is unsuitable evidence. So you're implying I'm a liar then? No, simply that you may not have noticed someone go down the hall. But the fact that you may not have noticed makes your testimony faulty. It could be the possibility you didn't notice the perpetrator as well. Shiratori not know Tsukijiro passed down the hall. Guess not, this piece proves that. She's outside the window. Brain blast. Shoes were outside the window, so Tsukijiro shoes went outside the library window. Most likely came through the window, not the hall. This would speak against Shiratori's testimony being faulty. Came from outside. He was seen going out to the garden by Miss Mizuno around 6. Testimony is false to begin with. No, at the same time Tsukijiro showed up in the greenhouse security camera. Appeared to have some reason to go to the greenhouse. One thing about that's bothering me. Go ahead, Shiratori may speak. Mr. Witness Detective, you checked the security footage. There should be a bit of truth you picked up on. Bit of truth, you mean? How do you know about this? How does the doctor know about this part? Wasn't shown leaving the greenhouse. Yes, I just checked for myself too, Sasuke. For some reason you're shown entering the greenhouse, not leaving. I believe you already noticed, but there's no way to leave the greenhouse other than on the automatic door in the front. How do you interpret this oddity? They never stepped one foot out of the greenhouse, so it flipped the case upside down, don't you think? Make the maid's alibi irrelevant, she could be the perpetrator. So what is Mizuno? Explain it to the detective, you can't prove this, then it would mean she did it. Well... Doctor's in line. Doctor's the one that sells the drugs to someone then. So that's why the doctor's here. He's the druggie, or he's just another dealer. How did Tsukijiro add a manner without showing him security footage? Main issue of the case. Should reach the answer carefully putting the gathered pieces together. Duel. 4 Cyclops. An article left behind was Tsukijiro. Something that shouldn't have been seen normally. For some reason, thread, same color Tsukijiro's clothes behind the greenhouse. Let's prove the fabric fibers belong to Tsukijiro. This coat. What's important here is fabric saying the hem of his clothes is ripped. Does it even matter? No doubt Tornrat got caught behind the greenhouse. Walking behind the greenhouse for some reason. Back door to the greenhouse and you secretly get out. Door Tsukijiro used was... Yeah, what did he just say? Failure, what the blew up? Backdoor to greenhouse area and secretly get out. Fuck, we're about to lose! Fuck. I haven't saved in a while. Wait. They're not. There's a back door to the greenhouse, and you could get out, yes. Does it want me to do library window? But that's not the back door to the greenhouse. Oh fuck, I'm about to lose. Uh-oh. Case closed. There was only one door to the greenhouse, the automatic one. That's the case, couldn't have through the automatic door. That's so dumb. That's the logic. What back door did he use? And then you show the front door, but the problem is the front door isn't what he used. Only door facing the garden isn't one of the back. How did he get out through the back? How did he exit the greenhouse via the auto door? Oops, well, fuck. Yeah, I think it's just worded poorly. Some kind of trick. Well, it's a low light. Greenhouse system I couldn't figure out. I guess it wanted light in system. Yeah, I think the translation fucked it. Some of the managed to mobile. What's pathetically don't want to see someone's outgrow some detective useless. Leave this island now, overestimate your abilities. Let go of my detective witness duties forced off the island. They just boot me off the island. Fuck. Do I have to go through the first part? Oof. Great, we have to go through this shit. Okay, almost there. There we go, there's my save file. Since that guy has his own evil evidence, I'm assuming he's a drug dealer. So he'll be the suspect later. Because yeah, he has his own objection pose. Which I don't think the other guys had because, you know, they'd probably die. Which entrance? Okay. Never mind. Thought they meant the back door. Which exit did we via the auto door? Using that system. What the entire greenhouse rotates? You're mad! Wait, is that really how it works? This is the dumbest thing ever, and it would make so much noise. What the? Entire greenhouse rotates. If there's no automatic door in the back, then you simply move the door itself. Greenhouse must be made to do that. Lighting system on the console. Lighting system must efficiently let sunlight into the greenhouse. Rotate the greenhouse, let in the most sunlight for the season or time. Rotation magic card? I've never seen that. Can you really get out through the door if the greenhouse rotated? If you can't leave, the greenhouse returns to the front, the theory won't work. That's couldn't be because what was written there. Damn you people! You don't understand! When you have money, you do stuff, alright? Rotating greenhouse, wee! You guys love rotating shit. Wee, it costs like $100,000 each rotation, sir. Wee, I rotate the entire island. Gosh, I'm not near the handle. Open use this hand on power outages when lighting systems active. Greenhouse rotates, possible to go through that door. System that automatic door most likely locks. So I need to open the door menu with that handle. Got it. From these tests, my conclusion draws this. What? And no one, and the maid wouldn't fucking notice this? Or is she gonna be like, I didn't think it was important. Maybe it's because you're rotated to greenhouse. How do you not fucking notice an entire building rotating? But scratch, and she's in the garden feeding the koi, so she's like right beside it. That entire building's rotating. Not important. How would you? Greenhouse rotates, what does that mean? Greenhouse has a lighting system. The lighting system does what its name implies, direct sunlight to plants. And the building itself can rotate 180 degrees. System's active, the automatic door is locked and you can't get in. However, if someone was already inside, might end up trapped, so door can be opened with the manual handle. Open door via manual handle, exit the greenhouse rotated. You could exit, go to the manor without being seen by the camera in the arc. Lies, what proof could you have? No, I have proof. Some private caught in the hedge where it would have rotated. This was from Tsukijura's clothes caught and torn by the hedge branch. Why would he go to a place no one goes near? Perfect proof he rotated the greenhouse and exited. Wait, why would he go through all that trouble to get to the library? I want to hear a good reason for that. Yes, because you're his victim here. Why would he be doing anything that's suspicious? That's most likely because... kill Mizuno. Commit suicide. Probably was trying to use the greenhouse camera to make an alibi. By leaving a record of him entering the greenhouse at 6 and not exiting. He could have believed it would be proof that he was in there the entire time. In reality, he rotated the greenhouse, left, headed to the library. The intent to murder Miss Mizuno. Tsukijiro's attempt to murder Miss Mizuno using a gun. Yuichi, is it true the gun in the library was from your father's room? Yes. Chubby Boomer. Yesterday saw Tsukijiro leaving Kiyomasa Kukuri's room. Most likely took the gun then. Not Chubby Boomer, I trusted you! No, Chubby Boomer. There's a peephole in the back of the library bookshelf. Peephole was bored into Miss Mizuno's room. Peephole, really? Saw it as well, there's no mistaking it. But Miss Mizuno was out in the garden at times, so she avoided being killed. And then Tsukijiro was in turn murdered by someone else. Wait a second, what you're saying doesn't make sense. Tried to kill Miss Mizuno was killed instead. Wouldn't make Mizuno the culprit. Culprit is not Yuri Mizuno. It can't be. When the gun fired, Miss Mizuno was in the garden. Hey, could you say that? Maybe she was actually in her room. No, there's no mistake, she wasn't in her room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have run into Mr. Shitori when she left the room. True, she came down the hall from the opposite direction. And what, Tsukijiro was shot to death from the empty room. The bookmark, shot to death from an empty room. Maybe we made a grave mistake. What's it? What are you thinking? Maybe you see it. The truth of this case. Yes, I just got it. Mizuno, right? Silence. One who shot Tsukijiro was himself. Nobody. Spaghetti Time 85 someone was about 115 months. Wasn't anybody. Problem is, someone would have to set up the gun in the other room before or after the maid left the room, and then before the stupid yoga guy hears it. So we'll hear this. What are you saying? That he shot despite nobody being there? Evidence is he so far reveals true. He pulled on a book, the book had a bookmark attached to the gun, and the gun fired and then killed him. Nobody pulled the trigger. Nobody, because it was a trap. Tsukijiro was shot dead by a trap set up in advance. That was sure trap meant to shoot someone in the face is hard to imagine. I have an idea what such a trap would be. A trap, how much can I envision? Duel. Trap that took Tsukijiro's life. Lineup pieces should be able to see the trap. Over each weapon, the state of the murder scene. Duel. 5 Cyclops. Weapon that killed Tsukijiro was the Derringer. Oh, Chubby Boomer is trying to defend us from the real killer. Shot dead with a gun. Derringer traces being fired. Must have been the Derringer that killed him. What was the gun plant? The trap would need to have been set up somewhere in advance. Where would the gun have been placed? People in maid room. Derringer was laying in Mizuno's room. So it had to have been set up in her room. Couldn't have killed Tsukijiro from the library from her room though. However, there was a peephole in the library bookshelf connected to her room. Positioned in Mizuno's bookshelf, the people could have killed him. What did Tsukijiro try to use from the library to kill Mizuno? Tsukijiro came to the library to kill Mizuno and got killed by a trap instead. Tried to kill her while she was in her room from the library. Or take aim at her, she used something. People, I don't know who made it or when. Tsukijiro appeared to have known about it. He entered the library intending to shoot Mizuno through the peephole. What was the switch that activated the trap? Drawn everything you figured out, I feel a theory coming. Wait, what? It's not the way. Close wouldn't be a switch to trigger the trap. Oh, it's the books. Link it with his movements. What did he come to the library for? What do you need to do first to do that? Yes, yes, yes. Oops. What did he do with the book? He pulled on it. I'd look for Mizuno through the people to shoot her. There'd be a book blocking the hole, so you'd have to move that. He put his eye up to the hole as he pulls the book. Book was the switch, so he shot in the eye. A chubby boomer. He was a hero, some would say. Oh, the trap trigger and gun connected. Is that what the trap was? The book was there, was the switch gun still hadn't been linked yet. Why would pull in the book, fire the gun? Something was connecting the book to the gun. But more string left in Mizuno's room. Bookmark string was in the book tied trigger of the gun. And the gun tied in loops proof of it. Bookmark still has used the trap switch is very short and is cut. And this was a marker from that book. Our testimony's conclusion draws this. Just like dangling around. Oh no, not bald. Not the bald shadow man. He's dead, sir. Shoot and kill him, Tsukijiro trap set in advance. Got it, I know the type of trap that killed Tsukijiro. Great, let it out then. Let's hear your elegant theory. Leave the greenhouse, enter the library via the window. No, Shadow Man, no, it's a trap! To look through the people in Miss Mizuno's room, he went to pull out a book. However, that book was the trigger to set up the killer's trap. Marker from that book was connected to the gun through the hole. The gun the Derrigan set flush with the other side of the hole. Tsukijiro pulled the book. Marker string pulled the trigger and a bullet was fired hitting Tsukijiro. Bang, he got hit in the right eye just as he was trying to peer into the people. True behind the case. But the problem is, how could the maid not notice that on the bookshelf? I know it's covered with a book, but the book... If you see a book on a bookshelf that's like jutting out, usually you'd push it in so it doesn't fall out. This is it. This is my chance to trap Mizuno. What the? Heavy storm? But me trap cards. Heavy storm. No! You top decked your only heavy storm because it's limited to one in this format? This man, he tried to make Mizuno out to be the culprit knowing it wasn't her. I see, if someone were to look into the hole, they would be killed. But the problem is, who did it? Who was it that set the trap? Gun was set up on the maid's bookshelf, right? Then the answer is clear, the culprit must have been. Yeah, it had to have been Mizuno. That wasn't me. They're saying that you were in that room not knowing there was a trap in it. Yes, I had no idea really. Sasuke. It's the truth. I don't think it's too hard to believe she didn't notice. People was hidden between two books. I refuse to believe. Like, I'd say a peephole is too obvious unless there's a book in front of it. So you side with her not setting the trap there. Neutral witness sure siding with one person a lot. I think she'd be most suspicious from the impartial perspective. No matter how you look at it, it had to be Mizuno. All they're saying it could have been anyone who set the trap up. I don't think it's fair to make Miss Mizuno out to be the scapegoat. That's a good point. Anyone could have set it up when she was out of the room. I don't accept that she set the trap. So I'm cast her out now. I won't give any of the inheritance to that woman. Poof, what the? What? He's fine, I didn't hit him that hard. However, are we to continue the meeting? Let's adjourn the second Kukuri family and errands meeting here. Third Kukuri family and errands meeting should start an hour earlier tomorrow. After all, the time limit tomorrow at 12. Let's begin an hour before that. Let's break for now. Second Kukuri inheritance meeting is adjourned. Thank you all. Second Kukuri family inheritance meeting was adjourned. Gather the greater part of what happened here, but the one who carried out Tsukujiro's murder is still a mystery. Who could have? Once everyone standing up, I was unable to move for a bit. Came to find myself alone in that hall. Hey, great Ray. I think you actually have an knack for detective work. Thanks to the power of God. It's all thanks to the power of God. It would have ended without me being able to do anything if I was alone. It's like whoop, the sound of a door sliding shut. Dun dun. You're the assassin! What is it? Sorry, I didn't mean to start it. Were you speaking of someone? Oh no, she knows! Did you just say pancakes? What do you know? What do you know? Did I hear someone I want pancakes? I didn't say anything. And your Makoto have really hitting themselves, that's a relief. Still, it was rough. Seemed like everyone was out to get you. I think in the Killing Game arc, I don't know if it's the only arc that they explain that they're invisible to everyone else. Because yeah, in the Killing Game arc, you see through the stream, so everyone knows that I'm talking to myself. You stuck up for me until the end. Why would you do that for me? Not sure myself, don't even know myself. The words just flowed out of me naturally. Then stand there and let it happen. Seemed like you'd start confessing even though you didn't do it. I'm the one that should be confessing would have gone away with it. I'll be unforgivable. So you couldn't allow it. Person that killed me, just going on with life, no consequences. Most likely culprit Kishiro Nagami. Someone like me. Can you stop the someone like me thing? But deny the truth of someone like me. It doesn't matter to whom it is, you should express yourself. Status and environment are irrelevant, you're no different than them. Right? Right, someone like me. No, the dumb thing about the fat guy trying to kill the maid at that time is he should know of all people what her schedule is, so she wasn't even in the room when he looked through the people. Said it again. Really, it seemed putting myself down has become a habit. Take more pride in yourself. Fight this absurd situation. Of any, like, out of any person here, the stupid hired help, their schedules are, yeah, more known than everyone else. So it's likely they'd wake up earlier than everyone because they have to do chores. You've been fighting, haven't you? I'm still fighting now. Sarah's being married and come back, someone complete. Shut up. Yeah. Someone there. I know, I meant the world needs to shut up. Yeah, mind spending time with me. Spend time with you. So I don't know who the murderer was that set the trap in your room. I'd like to look around Q-Master's room to flush them out. I see. Of course. Culprit would have sneaked into Q-Master's room to steal the gun. Might have some clues up on. What? You don't have OJ walk in the crime scene with you. Hey OJ, help me find clues. Damn it, OJ! For someone like me too. Okay, I used to frequently go to Master's room. Might notice if anything was different. The room is this way, I'll lead you there. Thank you. Can't have OJ go with us into the room. Damn you people. No, I think they did that with OJ, and then it contaminated the evidence, right? You could just say he touched all the evidence when he was brought through it. So that was obviously a blunder. Investigation, right? That's right. I'm a little nervous first investigation. Anything different than it used to be? No, everything's the same. Wrong, Taya. There's 2 guns missing. Fuck, I want another Yu-Gi-Oh game, but maybe I'm just trying to relive old Yu-Gi-Oh. I think a problem with the Yu-Gi-Oh games that I saw is all the season, or the first, what is it? before GX, the original Yu-Gi-Oh, all their games I'm pretty sure are terrible. Outside of Duelists of the Roses. And that's not even a Yu-Gi-Oh game, it's a stupid ass War of the Roses game, yeah. Almost, I think all their story games are considered bad. So the games didn't get good until at least GX era. Kind of the end of the world. Everyone that eager for the end of the world. Oh, a picture of a young woman, maybe his wife that passed. Kind of like Mizuno. Wait, Sasuke Uchiha! Sasuke Uchiha! Oh no! A wench! A wench! What, I had a side wench? Do you know this woman? Heard it was the master's late wife. Passed long before I started working here, never met her. They got married before the master became successful. He was poor, was hard on her. Thank her he was diligent with his work. Despite his success at work, she passed away. So, woman in photos dressed fairly modestly. So he was frantically making money for her. But his wife's death turned the means into ends spun out of control. That might have led to illegal tobacco growing and smuggling. This drawer is locked. Where could the key be? I need to look for it. Which tactic? I played a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh games, but yeah, a lot of the original, but pre-GX games are considered bad. It looks like she has something else to say. Maybe snap on a Mizuno's piece will provide some help. It sure is round and vast. Wrong, Taya, it's flat. Objection. As soon as when the case has been solved and all of it going taken care of, we'd like to go on a trip. Hey, trip me. That's the heresy. Sorry, it's pretty sudden to upset you. Not at all. Show was a joke, but show me you're quite an interesting person. Interesting. That side of you is also. Yeah. Unbelievable amount of guns in the collection Yuichi mentioned. Book's History of Sacrifices, Part 2. Long ago, the country aiming to maintain global harmony. Sacrifice already been mentioned, but these sacrifices of what Toro was talking about. Many difficult books, economics, chemistry, botany. Bed where Kiyomasa slept. Medical equipment left out, Kiyomasa must have used it. Sacrifice made over a long period. Without nourishment, the sacrifice the earth to the sun will burn out. Devout followers would volunteer to be sacrificed for the word of the founder. Ancestors sacrificed themselves for earth, they too have to do the same. In other words, country is built on mass sacrifice. Coming to sacrifice is considered honor in this society. Dead were honored and bodies piled up at the city center and one of its cornerstones. Tradition continued for 30 years till the world stabilized. Bodies piled up to form a large human-shaped statue, symbol of glory. Wait, what? Glory, honor, pride. Someone glory now towers over the city, viewable everywhere. Shuten order followers hold the utmost respect. Those say the word blessed be Shuten order. That statue is made up of bodies. So it's made up of the corpses of the sacrifices. What the fuck? What if we just made a statue to them? Or of them? I mean, to them, right? No, of them. How crazy is the Shuten order? Mizuno is a follower and I was the founder. I'm a psycho. Am I the crazy one who can't comprehend it? You can't make structures out of corpses just because you saw it in a stupid anime. Many about guns, trap, and hunt and death penalty scary. Guns appear to be his hobby. Maybe this was too. Looking around for anything might be unusual.
鍵はどこだ。
She has something to say.
スナッピングで水野さんのピースを提示。
How can I snap Mizuno's piece?
みんなそんなに終焉の日が待ち遠しいのかな。水野さんも。
If it ended World 2, yes. Don't think the single member of the order in this country isn't. Blessed be the Shuten order. Mizuno thinks like that. Shuten order is scary.
地球儀だ。すごい量の銃だ。これが陽一の言っていた。
Whoever 60 tried these daring in the trap were taken from here then, most likely. Only master had interest in them scared me, so I stayed away too. I don't notice you were missing. You're useless. You're a bum.
He
may still use these, yes. They won't use the treating thing, monitor his condition every night, or use various function check and record his benchmark scores. Scores I don't get it, maybe it's a term in the medical field. Where he slept. Where his wenches slept. According to one of the day parents, he was strong enough to walk around the manor. Very surprised too. Apparently used the medicine he stashed away. Did you give it to him? No, I don't know anything about it. Mr. Shiratori didn't know either. Tried to accompany since I was worried, but he said it was unnecessary. Been bedridden. Why was he able to walk alone? Strange, I thought maybe he gotten better. But the next day. I think about it. He was walking, he said some strange things like I hear voices and wake up. Seemed like he was talking to himself, so I left it alone. Could that be related to strong side effects no one mentioned?
医療器具ベッドだ。難しそうな。
I have to look at the evidence a second time.
古い写真、妙齢の女性が写っている。どことなく。古い写真、妙齢の女性が写っている。亡くなられた。この女性は？この机の引き出し。鍵はどこだろう？スナッピングで水の。
So I don't know if that's a mistranslation. What the hell does snapping on her piece mean? Fuck. She's not giving me a chance to snap my fingers. She just doesn't play a card I can't snap. Fuck, what is it?
すごい量の。
Might be a translation error.
この机の引き出し、鍵がかかっていて開かない。
Shimobe, thought I might be out of place, didn't say anything, but drawer isn't locked, it just sticks. Am I stupid? Is that so? I'm sorry, I thought it would get you out after speaking out of turn. Oh, Sato probably must have been treated up until now. Got out of racing how you wither away like this. Alright, no, thank you for telling me. How do we open it? Right, Master would lift the desk up like this. Open Sasuke Uchiha. What do you know about this? Because I have some help. Of course, would have given up without you. Thank you. I apologize, didn't say anything sooner. What are you talking about? I should have asked. Alright, the contents then. Master's journal. I often wrote it here when I started working here. I wonder if it's okay to read it. Bothers me a little, it's for the investigation. Dun dun. Doctor came for that drug today too. He demands a lot despite being no help. Rat jam. Doctor's been trying to get me to say how I make that drug. He could never wrap his head around what's happened in that greenhouse. That drug, is that tobacco? There's still some secret with the greenhouse. Feel myself weakening, think I would get this ill. Probably the drugs I made, they allowed me to achieve wealth. However, handing over that treasure to my sons after death is worrying. Is there any way I could change inheritance laws? I'll have to ask Unagami. Told changing the law wasn't possible, but he did suggest a will. See, that's a good idea, now I can stop worrying. What would Yori think? I can never really be grateful enough for her. Dun dun. Character tries within deep in the next page. Retry, reshin. I think it's retry and shin. Monster Hunter try. What is this? Listen, do you have any idea what this is? I'm not sure. It's Master's handwriting, but there's like some sort of grudge imbued in it. Maybe I did something to make him resent me. I only wrote gratitude when talk about you, Master. Master. Oh. Must be flustered. I've seen a disturbing page of Kiyomasa's diary. Master probably wanted you to receive the news, so be proud, accept it. Watch over you. Let's go tomorrow together. Please consider. Zoichi dead. Oh no, is the wife gonna kill the guy now? You are no longer worthy to be my wench. The money is all mine. Voice was it Miki Kikuri? Sound like it came from the garden. Let's go see what's going on. You are no longer worthy. Open this now. Wench, something the matter. Phony detective. Would you say you stay in the greenhouse until 11 tomorrow? Shut up in there. Because it's safe in the greenhouse. See. Suppose that is true. He doesn't even trust his wench of a wife. Oh no, he's dead. Doesn't even trust his wench. Trust no one, not even yourself. He's probably gonna get gassed. He's dead. What are you talking about? If anything happened to him, all the inheritance would go to that foul woman. I couldn't stand that. That's how it is then. Stop, are you mad? Commit a crime, then the entire inheritance will be taken away. You're right. Thank you, calm me down. Now I'm gonna wait patiently till tomorrow's meeting. Looking forward to it, inheritance. Too bad he's not gonna get it, he's dead. Yoichi's locked up in the greenhouse. Hope nothing happens. He's dead. Gassed. Condition for receiving the inheritance is to survive until noon tomorrow. He's not making it. He's dead. Mizuno might also be in danger. The wench is dead. Watch for Mizuno all night. Miss Mizuno, I'll keep watch outside your door for the night. Try not to worry and get some sleep. I couldn't accept that. I don't want to be a burden. Just sit in the hall for a few hours. Experience far worse. Don't worry about me. Thank you. I'll take you up on your kindness, son. Please watch over me, my prince. Oh no! Everyone's dead. What, to trust no one, huh? It's nothing. Dun dun. To be fair, I wouldn't even fucking sleep. Only 12 hours until you get like hundreds of million. Fuck sleeping. I'd have me bat. Me baseball bat or a gun. Fuck that. I'm not going to bed. Fuck. If I just stay up for 12 more hours, I'm fucking rich. I'm not gonna sleep. Damn you people! Don't take away me inheritance. I just have to stay up one fucking night of my life and I'll have millions. Fuck you guys. You rats want me to go to sleep. But I'll be watching my door with me shotgun. Come on, open me door and I'll shoot you! It is quite long. Of course, wherever I like to have someone to talk to, those two are gone. Maybe you guys just want me to sleep, and the moment I sleep, it's pillow time. Anyway, once tomorrow's meeting ends, get back to the real problem. Shouldn't have been any need to get caught up in an unrelated kiss at all. I don't have time for this, what am I doing here? Please watch over me. All the reason I need to be here. I just have to stay up once, alright? I've done it enough in school. I just need to stay up all night or just once. Made me happy. Even my hollow self can be used to others. Don't want to lose anything else. Gonna overcome tomorrow and get myself back. For sure. Am I about to get knocked out? Dun 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 dun! I have my shotgun at the door. Get away from me, door. Well, you guys would be like, here's your tea, sir. I didn't want any tea. Here it is, sir. Back, huh? You close one is about to fall asleep. Is she dead? Have to open the door. Hurry! Can't watch in front of Mizuno's room. Uh-oh. Did someone open the window? It's okay, I can stay. The sun's starting to come up. Gotta open the door. Somebody! Help, somebody! Was that Mr. Domon? Okay, she's alive. Miss Mizuno. Thank God you're safe. I am fine. But did she go out her window, though? Domon yelling someone came from the garden. Let's take a look. Come on, what's the matter? Detective Sonizo, it's Yoichi. Wait, what appears to be Yoichi collapsed in the greenhouse. Let's go check. When open, that's why I was checking with this ladder and I saw. When open, it seems to be locked. Hasn't happened before, why would it now? We're gonna have to pry it open. Come on, do you have any tools that can help? Get this between the doors. Try it. It opened. Yes, you'd have to trust the gold digger of your wife. The fact that he couldn't meant he was wide open. Fuck! He's an idiot. Alright, if he just trusted his wench of a wife, sure, she was a gold digger. But she was his best defense of being murdered. Damn you. Because she's not gonna kill you because she needs you to get the money, then she'll kill you. Damn it. He could have trusted his wench of a wife, but instead he didn't. And now he's fucking dead. Told you guys. Alright? Rats can only trust other rats. How many is this now? Shivering, his bone dry throat ringing like an alarm. It's a dead body. Once again, I lay eyes on a deceased person. Wow, his family line's gone. Outside of the maid. Well, the maid is the winner. Is it Yoichi? That can't. The response was reasonable. I glanced someone with thought it was Yoichi Kuriki. Body scattered around the foot of the goddess statue. Both arms are severed and a head come clean off. Got at me laying in the middle of the greenhouse. Look a spite. What happened? It certainly seems dead. No, you don't need the doctor to tell you that. No, this is the part where you guys would earn your pay. You'd walk up, put your finger on his neck. He's dead. Yes, we knew that. He's dead. Hey, what is going on here? Yoichi's wife. Yoichi's wife doesn't even have a name. It's alright, she'll recover in time. I will see to her. Domon, please carry her in a manner. Got it. Not Yoichi's wife. Everyone, please get no closer to the scene of the crime. Reishamobi, are you ready? Duel, what? You were going to investigate, correct? Duel. Right. Too late to run from this now. If I give up now, I'll lose everything and be reduced to ash. Turn the faces, need the face one behind the Kuruku family murders. I'll assist you. Of course, sending this go would be a slight to the ministry. Then let us begin, great detective. Have to be quick. The third and Harris meeting begins in 3 hours. Nobody was satisfied with the succession. The culprits left on the loose. Have to find evidence to one the response for the meeting begins. Duel. Is the wife being Framed here, let's see.
王室の中央に
Got a
立つ女
statue
神像
armed with sword and shield.
今まで単な
I
る
always thought it was a decoration till
こ
now.
うして剣を
Looking
片
at
手
the
に
body
した
sword
よ
hand
うに
looks
よ
more like a demon than a goddess.
陽一の血痕を
Outside
除
Yuichi's
けば
blood, no trace left in the ground either.
その血痕
Even
も
the blood of the body found on the body,
死体
no trace being wiped up either.
おそらく陽一はあ
Which is
の場所
likely killed where his body lies.
そして
That's all I know.
死体のそば
Stands next to the body. What is this? Something Yoichi's? Let's look inside. Obviously, a man doesn't have that. Lipstick, a broken cap, cracked compact medicine, other cosmetics. Judging on the content belongs to a woman. Do you have any idea who this belonged to? Got a bad feeling about this.
これってもし
Could this be? Made a murder scene, difficult to assume this is unrelated. First, find out who it belonged to.
なんてひどい
Horrible, arms and head have been severed.
両足が切
Legs
断
are
されてい
intact.
ない
Suppose
分
not quite
私
how it was, but
バラバラした
dismembered body.
いやでもあの事
Can't
故
help think of that case, yeah.
しかしまあ
Assume it's unrelated to that case, how can we be sure? Torso has been left behind. In that case, culprit dismembered body took the torso for some
そう
reason.
いえば
My torso hasn't been found yet.
どうしてどう
Why was my torso taken? I need to think about focus on the case.
製造さんと
Same with
月次
Seizen
郎さんの
Tsukijiro, this one's also quite
両腕
gruesome.
はほとんど
Arms are
形
severed
隠れせ
relatively
ず
close to the
他に
shoulders.
外傷は見
Can't
当たら
find
ない
any other visible trauma.
バラバラしたいか両腕はほとんど形角で切断されている
今回は
Not
特
seen the
に
kill relying on brute force. Don't think a woman would be capable of it. So you assume Mizuno Yoichi's wife couldn't have done it then? Well, yes.
君
Definition reading book by its cover may look frail. Mizuno does all the household chores of
力
Domon.
のいる仕
Sure
事を
requires a good amount of strength. Unlike in the master, fewer specialized, more wide-range types.
専門の
Specialized type, wide-range types.
専門家
Means
か
specialists and non-specialists.
見かけによら
People
ず
who can be strongly rely on unfoundable strength in
水野さん
disasters.
が怪力か
Whether
どう
Mizuno is a
か
powerhouse or not, you shouldn't judge by looks. Failed.
バラバラしたいか
なぜし
I just moved the body. I wouldn't make it easier to move. Maybe to make it more difficult to identify. Good reason, rather refreshing. Not enough work for this case. Only arms, head severed. Body would be heavy, hard to move. Face is intact. Identify. I tell it's
バラバラ
Yoichi.
の理由は
Assume dismember it for some other reason. Leave that for now.
バラバラ両腕は他に外傷は見当たらないな
His face. He was in pain. No other visible trauma means he was dismembered
断
alive.
定はでき
Can't
な
be
い
certain, but dismemberment could be the cause of death.
切断
Really
その
different
も
from
の
what's
が
wrong
死
with
因
my
になった可
92
能
months.
性は高いね
I don't know the difference between those noodles.
彼が着ている服の
That's on his
切
clothes.
断
The ends of his arms are all
手っ
parallel.
取り早くスパ
Peter
ッ
is severed fairly quickly.
おや
Is that something in the pocket of Yoichi's pants? Check for me. Check his junk. Doesn't seem to be anything
もっ
here.
とよく調
Take
べ
a
てみるん
closer
だ
look. Brain blast.
あ
Something small.
なんだろう
What's this?
おう
Capsule pill appears to be empty. Capsules contain powder drug
中身が抜き取られ
taken
た
already is about to be filled. Also, why would Yoichi have this to begin with? Quite the mystery. This had no power outages when the lighting system is active. Neither of those applicable at the time. Why was the door locked then?
ドモンさんの声を
Isn't I came over here in Domon.
このドアは
This
内
door
側
was
からロ
locked
ック
from
さ
the
れてい
inside,
て開か
couldn't
な
be
かった
opened. Truly original name, Summer Star, welcome back 76 months. Fuck, I'm trying to remember, who did we not see before he locked himself in? It would mean the perp was already inside here when he locked himself in. Fuck. Was the CEO or Domon available? I guess. I'm trying to remember who wasn't seen. So the wife was outside, but who wasn't seen? Pry it open.
室内には死体があ
We
るだけ
found the
で
body within the culprit nowhere to be seen.
このドア以外に
No exits other than this door.
これが
It's a sealed room mystery.
そうだ
Security
もし
camera.
かしたら
See someone coming and going from now. I doubt the culprit unaware of the camera. Let's check the footage anyway.
これは
Yesterday, roughly 4:30 p.m., Yoichi entered the greenhouse to
ミキ
protect
さんがそれ
himself.
を止めようとし
Yuki
て
tried to stop him after the cross were making a scene.
しかし16時半
Fencing
以
shown
降
after 4:30 p.m.
つまり
Nobody entered or left the greenhouse.
タバコの花が美し
Flowers blossoming beautifully.
まるで死した
But
く
they're
くり
reaching
の
out
う
to
ち
the
に
deceased Yoichi Kukuri.
温室を覆ってい
Sturdy
る
walls covering the greenhouse.
自動ドア以
I
外
know
の
there are
出
no
入り
exits
口は
other
ない
than the auto door, but
温室の中央に今まで単なるオブジェにしか見えな
sacrifice
かった
one
けど
monster and put card face down in defense mode. Can you guess what it is? Millennium Shield, what the? 3,000 defense points. It's like a labyrinth wall.
こうして剣を
Looking
片
down the
手
body
にした
store
よ
now,
う
it's
に
more like a demon than a goddess.
温今までこうして剣を片手に死体を見下ろしている姿は女神というより悪魔みたいだ。
It's actually different from before. Imagine you attack my face down monster with Beaver Warrior, but it's labyrinth wall. Oh! 2,000 damage done to you.
今はなぜ
For
か
some reason, it's held horizontally.
あ
Up
剣を
close
よ
to
く
the
見る
blood,
と
the blade has
血痕が付
bloodstains
着し
on
てい
it.
る。
In Yu-Gi-Oh, you can sack a monster, the tribute, and then play it face down, right? But there's only so many cards that you do that, and I'm assuming it's worthless doing that because they could just kill your monster without like flipping it. But
どうしてこんな
what would there
ま
be?
さかこの剣
This
が
sort of a
陽一さん殺害
weapon
に用
used
い
to
ら
kill
れた凶器
Yoichi.
どんなにありえそう
All
に
the
ない
possibilities ruled out, however, unlikely what's left is the
しもべレイ
truth.
君
She might clamp there and
試
see
し
if
に
you
そ
can
の
take the
剣を手
sword.
に取れるかどうか
Okay. Oh no, that's the switch.
私の身
In
長
my
で
head, I
ダ
can
メで
reach
す
it, but I can't. Can't be separated from the
なる
statue.
ほど
See, so it's attached to the goddess
もういい
armor.
よしもべレイ君ありが
That's
と
all
う
you are. Thank you for trying.
これ以外に凶器
It's
があ
a
るとは
possible
思います
weapon other than
オブ
this,
ジェ
but という
it
does
does
appear to quite sharp for mere decoration. Looking closer at this.
垂直に振り下ろさ
Sword
れた
swung
刃
down,
の
side facing the ceiling has bloodstains on it.
どうして天井
While the
側
edge
に
facing the ceiling shouldn't be the other way around. We assume this room only rotated. What the? What if it rotated the other way? You're mad. What if it rotated along the z-axis? Okay, let me see. Double rotation.
陽一の血痕を除けば地面に痕跡は残っていない何も見つける
Can't find anything else. Failure.
陽一のその血痕もおそらく陽一そして
おやさすが
Oh, great to take the trust. Please help to write in my own way. Well, from what I tell, it's standing out.
そう
Console.
いえば
No other way out.
陽一君の
Which is
果たして
body.
死体の長あの女神
Got a
前に見た
statue.
時死体の近くに誰のもあのドアそもそも
Door.
まこんなとこ
That's
ろか
about
な
it. Good luck with the rest.
停電の時と最高システム稼働中は今回は停電今回はこのドアは内側からロックされていて開かなかったこのドア以外に出入り口はこれが密室というやつなのか
陽一君が温室に入った16時半以降は誰も映っていないね
Fuck, what did I just press? Fuck. Fuck, what did I just press? I think I pressed a button that fucks everything. Wait. Did my controller just get screwed? Fuck, what just happened? Wait, give me a second. I think my game might have bugged. Fuck, what did I press? Fuck, I think I have to reload or restart the game. Fuck, why isn't... Fuck, I can't press anything. Yeah, I think the game just bugged on me. Unless I press something that screwed me. Fuck. Your game bugged too, yeah. I don't know why. Fuck, I think I have to restart the game. Because none of my button prompts are working. Fuck. Alright, this is why I save constantly. Is there no way to press that? Maybe there's no dialogue. So it either crashes or just freezes. It's trying to look for... Fuck. I entered a left greenhouse. Wait, maybe not. Lighting system was on greenhouse road to Tsukijiro. Someone could have gotten no function upon the security footage. Gami, can we see the lighting system lots in the console? It does appear the lighting system option on the screen. I want to check the password only the administrator would know. Oh, for some reason logs accessible. It appears someone used password put in administrator mode. Quite an opportunity, let's check the logs. Start 640, 650. Autocorrect 720 and 730. System Gen 4, 130, 140, correct 210, 220. Third when Tsukijiro moved it. And it rotated 130 last night. Why would it turn on in the middle of the night? Console maybe operate from the inside. So it had been Yoichi rotating the greenhouse for some reason. I had to leave out anyone noticing that Tsukijiro did. Perhaps he was letting someone in. In other words, the culprit. Based on yesterday's event, study would light anyone in. Pretty worked out. Maybe the lighting system was used for some other than internal even. Imagine it was used for a typical lighter in the middle of the night. There's some secret within the greenhouse. Can't go to sleep, someone will kill me for me share of the inheritance. Doors locked from inside couldn't be opened. I'm banned. I have no idea what you're banned for either. One sec. Alright. Can't call everything a suicide just because it's 4 o'clock on a Friday. Damn you people. Could there be some hidden eggs? It can't be it. Found that investigating yesterday. Can't just blame the maid. Blame the hired help. This is an irrelevant fact. Why was the door sealed shut in the first place? Because the lighting system was activated. Lighting system automatically shut off, rotate the greenhouse back. That's been another reason for the auto door staying locked. Oh, it's not a perfectly sealed room. On the inside, one could exit by turning the manual handle. Maybe still some secret to the greenhouse. Is this time for the maid to show her its true colors? Now the inheritance all goes to me. You've all been very useful and no longer needed now. Time for the meeting. I've checked it where possible. No, your work's not finished yet. The darkest place is truly under the candlestick. Look, why don't you check the back of the statue's base? The back of the base. How do I not see this? Oh. What is it? It wasn't here yesterday. Surely was a secret exit. Didn't notice a hollowed area in the base when I was tapping on it yesterday. Most likely covered in special material. Keep it well hidden. Must be something they really don't want to be seen then. Exciting, is that ladder to lead underground? Let's look. Wait a moment. Culprit could be waiting for us in there. That's why you're going first. Why? No need to worry. Suspicions are correct. Culprit's already gone. Really? If you say, can I go down? Doesn't matter. You're the guy of my resolve. No time for second guess. Let's go. Time to finish the fight. Yeah, it's not really a sealed room if there's a bunch of stuff. Wow. What is this place? It ain't such an obvious suspicious place under that greenhouse. From what I tell, it's sort of secret lab. More and more exciting, isn't it? This in the place is check the machines and may discover something. Is this good business? Holy crap. Alright, let me be right back. Here. Alright, let me grab a drink. No, you don't do the you have to keep digging until you walk around on your own and then suddenly go, oh, as the Nanako or whatever, whoever the Rio villain is, shows up behind you. Alright, be right back. Or Gab shows up with a gun in his mouth and you guys are like, I can't believe the blind dog was the killer. And I was like, I knew he was the killer from the moment I laid eyes on him. Gab. Right, be right back. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Microscope. My memories don't seem nostalgic. Look at us, details produced here listed. Huge breakthrough. Seem excited. What were they making? Special agent using nicotine as a major component. We're all druggies. Drug dealers. Nicotine, a stimulant found in tobacco. Special pharmaceuticals made using tobacco as a base. No pharmaceuticals, most likely. Virus, what the? It's an illegal narcotic circulating among the heretics. Recently, a highly refined liquid narcotic called virus become more mainstream. Drug is pretty popular with the heretics. Damn druggies, damn junkies. Right, to them it's some sort of ritual item required to get closer to their god. First, what's trapping the body senses making one closer to God? God is our God, right? Of course, that God. For us, it's God worthy of our hatred. Hatred. God's unfathomably selfish toying for our fate. It starts civilization on a whim only to destroy 9 oceans or land or state. Something that ruins the order of nature, that God. Shouldn't order rose separate us from the terrible God. What's wrong? Is it not interesting to the liberal private detective? No, well. Heretics still believe in God. Pray that the power of God may manifest within that virus is a shortcut for that ridiculous. Wait a moment. So to us, God is heresy. One last question, should not order God as the enemy. Thus those who believe in the God are also the enemy. That's the enemy. What about that goddess statue, those heretic worshippers of God? I don't think it's for worship, it's simply an art piece. Here humanity enjoyed collecting stone statues in ancient mythology. I don't think it's particularly tasteful practice, but... And what's that divine power been relying up until now? Or could God be the enemy? God's been the enemy, it's strange God's trial the Shuten order trial. Quite pale, you can rest if you don't feel well, and I'm okay. Don't mind you pushing yourself, don't knock over any of those drugs. It's being produced here isn't the virus that's being sold, it's unrefined, it's 100% pure virus, it's extremely poisonous. Take and you'll die long before getting close to any god. However, I think this was a rumored virus plant, finally found it. Something on the floor. Just a note. Am I not gonna read it? But scratch. Snap. Something written on the back of it. Ah! Scarlet writing. Seeing this distinct handwriting somewhere. Try. Same as Kiyomasa's journal. Try and what? Looks like it says boo, try boo. Try boo, reboot, retribution. Oh, that's the word. I'd like to solve retribution. And you guys are like, wrong, what? Laterally back to the greenhouse. Can't leave until the investigation's over. There was a message on the sword that killed the guy, and then I think there was a message on one other thing that said shun. I forgot where it was. We go back. Do you give up? No, of course not. Oh. Aren't any machines unfamiliar? I see eerily colored liquid in a glass container. Must be machine making pharmaceuticals, main machine with drug production. Screens displaying an error. Can't the production failed, it would seem. Chemistry related documents. Something about zero gravity. See, zero gravity is the absence of gravity. Gravity produced by stars planet confirmed from great distances. Typically observed in space. What? So the room went to zero gravity and got killed? Gravity is present as free fall, zero gravity field is produced. Gravity and inertia cancel each other at force near zero. Can't read anymore.
壁にはいろんなグ
All
ラ
sort
フ
of chemical formulas. Looking at these makes my head hurt.
水平リーベ僕の船七曲がりシップ
Hydrogen,
ス
helium,
が
lithium, beryllium, boat,
Scotch
zigzag,
Backerman,
ships,
Economy
Clark,
Door,
Scotch, Backerman. Oh, I see the stupid thing on the right. You go to the terminal, the sword swings down.
怪しい呪文を
Someone's
唱えてい
chanting
る
a
人
spell
が
to
いる
distance myself for a bit. There we go.
なんだろうこの
Supposed to be a
張り紙
cross section of the basement lab diagram. Seems to be a larger void underneath. The depth is 2,000 meters underground.
なるほど
That's it then. Look, the way to open the secret entrance is illustrated here.
温室とこの部屋
台座の秘密の入り口を開ける手順がここに図解されているねまず第一に
Lock in the greenhouse. Then there's lowering the statue's sword. Got it. Brain blast. It's how lighting system activated. What do you mean?
どうして真
Just
夜
wondering
中
why
に
the
最
lighting
高シス
system
テ
will be
ム
on in the middle of the night.
あれを作動させると
It's on the auto door lock, so it needed to be on. Enter this underground lab. Right, I see.
温室をロッ
So
クした
tap a lock in the
上で
greenhouse, lowering the sword. Sword would act as a lever switch down.
おそらく
Probably who would have lowered the sword to open the entrance?
問題は誰が
Question
何
who
の
tried
ため
coming
に
down here and for what? Stool's not over yet though.
薬剤を生成する機械のようだね
Can't say everything's a suicide just so you guys can go fish early on a Friday.
あまさ
This
か
be the
これが
machine
フ
mentioned
ァ
in
イ
the
ルに
file
書い
makes
てあった
files.
ウイルスを作る機械じゃ
まさにその通りだろうね
Exactly right.
ログを確認
Checking
する
the
と
log, chemical sap,
ただし
extraction
1
process
時間
over.
以
See
内
the
に
final
この
step
機
of
械から
extraction failed
ウ
within
イ
an
ルス
hour.
生成に成功したのに
First, the success to
取り出
produce
すのを
failed
忘れ
since
て
it was never taken
その
out.
よう
It appears so. What a waste. Huh?
だああいや
No, it's nothing. I mean, do you want to keep the 99.9% conviction rate, or do you want to lower that?
そろそろ
Almost time to head back to the manor.
どうだい
What
名
do you think,
探
Great
偵
Detective?
君
We cracked Curry murders? Not yet.
もちろん真
Of
相な
course,
ど
the
知
world
らな
goes
かっ
on
た
even if you don't solve it.
何事もなかったように世界はあの永遠と思われた存在
Looks like how the world went on after Pound will have to spend
ま
you
だ世
thought
界が
eternal.
続いているいいや
Suppose only time will tell for that too, Dwell.
それについてはこの件が片付いたらゆっくり話そうじゃないか
Dwell. So is the maid rich? Can we marry her? She gets the inheritance, and if we marry her, we get billions of dollars! Head off to prepare for the inheritance meeting.
まだ調べて
Feel
おき
free
た
to
いことが
continue
あ
if
っ
you
た
have things you'd like to check.
はい
Sure, we could be rich, we're rich, we're rich! I think definitely do like the
なん
truth.
ていうかな
Like remember a dream while I'm giving up on.
とにかく
No, I have high hopes for you.
気づけば
It's
もう
already past 10.
会議は11
Means
時
at
から
11, don't have much time left.
あと私にで
One
きる
thing left is to ask around.
誰から話を
Who to ask? Damn you people, don't you see how much money you could get here? But you guys are like, yeah, it's only a few billion. Damn you, we could be rich! Yes, but would you rather be poor and good or evil and have billions? I'm going with evil. Go, 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 go.
ヒメルさんミコトルさん
You're in the code
You
order,
do this, huh?
you're there, aren't you?
どうしたんだい
Billions, we could be
血相を変えて
evil with
穏やかじゃ
billions!
ないな
What's what are you all worked up about?
二人に
Something I'd like to ask you both. Ask already, hurry, hurry. What is God?
神って
God is God, in for explanation. Is God trying to bring back actually God, or is it really some devilish form like the heathen idols?
だとしたら
God is, what then? What?
まさか
Something God really is. Calm down, God is
その
God.
お姿
God
は
appears not like a
悪魔
devil,
どころ
God
か
looks just as you members do.
何しろ
How
神は
God created you in his image. Go my looks lined out, you'd be able to tell if God was among
ます
you.
ます神というものが分からなくなってきたんですけど
You know, like I'm understanding that's not what God is. Ray, you don't have time to react to his doubts. What are you trying to bring you back as God or a devil? If you fail tomorrow, you'll be ash. Really the founder. Really trim the founder to Shuten order. You're really asking that. You guys are liars. Saw the video, right? How the founder looked at last year's greeting. Still think it's not you after seeing that. I don't trust you rats. Rat duel. What's God's reason for this? It's a lie. God's trial is a Shuten order ritual, isn't it? Since God's an enemy to the order. Reviving me has to be some sort of front. What is God trying to do? Hey now, what are you talking about? We're trying to help you. Aren't any excuses, tell me the truth. Why? Why do I need to be brought back? Stop the end of the world. Without your guidance, humanity will end. This is the truth. So you need to be revived as a founder. Save mankind, do whatever it takes, even heretical rituals. Doesn't make any sense. Shuten order is looking to bring about the end of the world, right? Bring me back to stop the end would be against the order. Am I supposed to betray the order then? You just need to do what you believe is right. Believe to be right. Let me ask this. Do you seek destruction of the world? You wish for humanity to be wiped out. Well, that's what the order wants. As I wanted, right? But I'm asking you, not as a founder, Shuten order, you. Feel like you're going the wrong path, you can give up here. But if you feel like doing what's right, you don't have to pound the down. Let's keep moving. Well, what are you gonna do? Here you go. Forcing choice on me when I know nothing. I have to move forward then. Great, love that about you. When this is all over, you're gonna have to tell me everything. What you are, and what I am. Of course, liars. That too, then, it would be best focused on the task at hand. Right then, I'll give you some hot info then. Honey. Third son was the first to die. We looked over the body. Guess what? The cause of death wasn't the stab wound to the stomach. He was electrocuted. The doctor's a rat. How do you get electrocuted on a boat? Great detective needs to take over from here. Get on with it then. They're gone. Think Seizo died from electrocution. How would the angels know that? I don't know if that's a plot hole. Because can these guys not physically interact with the world? Suppose I ask around a bit longer. Shuten will be amusing now. Did this belong to you? Yes, it does belong to me. What do you have? I found it in the greenhouse. The greenhouse, why would it be there? You don't have any ideas. Noticed it was gone this morning, but you had it yesterday morning. No, yes, certain I did. Not that strong. I take a supplement every morning. I didn't take it yesterday. I didn't have my pouch this morning, so I was worried. Did you go in the greenhouse? Of course not. I didn't go anywhere near it. Yeah. Shimoba, you have to believe me. I haven't done anything. Of course I believe you. That's a relief. Couldn't bear it if you gave up on me. Nothing to be afraid of. It's okay. I'm sure the truth will save you. She's gonna rat. I hope she has a rat face. Yeah. Thanks for helping me get the inheritance. I'm only worth a few billion now. Damn you! Yes. Alright, those are all my questions. Give this pouch back to you then. Are you sure? Yeah, of course. Thank you. Well. Something the matter. Compact mirror is cracked. Face lotion bottle is broken. Who would do this? Perfectly fine yesterday, right? Yes. That's whoever took the pouch rifle through it afterwards. Who would do that and why? Shimobe, peace has to be key unlocking the truth of this case, it must be. Hope so. Take my leave. Suppose ask around a bit longer. Shimobe only just part of something happened. Virus. And more about virus, tell me anything. I'll tell you more, I'm not an expert on it. Plus, a lot about the virus is unknown. Production, anything you'd heard about, it's an urban legend. The main rumor is special methods needed to make virus. Who was made clear looking through that underground lab. Think the structural lab itself needs the size of a virus. Lab was shaped oddly. All the research lab located above a 2,000-meter underground cavity. Related to virus synthesization, quite right. Acquired method synthesizing viruses, component synthesization, zero gravity environment. Zero gravity. Also doing the lab, it's unbelievable. Look at the lab, even you should be able to tell it's not possible. Let's do it now. Production machine log display production process, okay right. Saying the machine can create a zero gravity environment. Doubt it, why not give it a try? Now you have time for that, prepare for the meeting. If you need anything else, ask now. What about this case? And I wanted to ask you what you know about God. God, you seem fixated on that today. I thought you might know more. I'm a minister of the order. If that's what you're thinking, you're mistaken. Even I have. Much I do not know understand. Have you ever seen God? No, I can't say I have. So you see God if you leave the city. I have zero interest in that. Can't even imagine wanting to leave the city. There's no alcohol or grass. God is outside the city, so if I leave the city, I can meet God. I've been living in this city without ever knowing that. I see, there aren't many foolish members who leave these days. Sense of danger is faded. Forbidden to leave the city. So indisputable not a rule has lost its meaning. Forbidden to leave the city. Outside is the realm of God. You'll be killed if you try. Killed. Why do you think you would have built up one singular city? Create a safe haven. Untouchable by God. Why there's a routed group that leave the city, stand up to God. Of course none of them return. And God is God, can't be beaten no matter the weapon. Thus we chose to live in the walls in peace. But I understand less and less about God. Learn how to think about leaving the city. If found a God, might be time to revise our laws. Maybe build a giant wall and surround the city. That'd keep us safe. Another wall. I don't wonder, were you close with the founder? Trying to glean details of the incident with the founder. Now I was curious. It's fine. Of course I was close with the founder, put a name on it, good business partners. Believe it or not, I too was once torn between good and evil, went astray. I tell you a tale from long ago, it's long, re-listen to it. I was a detective of justice and a mistake made me hit a wall. Losing my focus found that feeling powerless and empty, I grew tired of it all. Is that what you were talking about the other day when you quit being a detective? Right you are. What was the mistake? Tell you some other time. Anyway, I gave up being a detective. Sense of justice and desire to seek the truth wavered, so I decided to give in to the darkness. Could that be? I'll leave the details up to your imagination. However, it was just flesh out criminals basking in the darkness. Rather find answers unobtainable from the world of light. Perhaps become one of its denizens, get closer, see the truth. However I put it, I'm not seeking affirmation. Darkness, mortality is more. I chose a path of lawlessness. When I heard Minister of Justice being replaced, among other shocking news, that the minister was a heretic. Minister carried out the law with a heretic. Further caused my values to falter. I also thought maybe what I was doing wasn't so wrong after all. Certain customer came to me. Who do you think that was? Who? No idea. The founder. Me. I was shaken to the very top of the order. It comes to me alone, not to see just as someone dipping their toes in, but to me a total outlaw. And he said this to me. The weirdest part is, we see the Minister of Security sleeping on this bench as we die, and we don't mention anything about it. Or you specifically see her on the bench for some reason. Need you to be the new Minister of Justice. Yeah, that bench has her, and then we just die. Why me? How young your sharp mind notice country's doctrines well. Top I experience firsthand the depths of the darkness. Can't think of anyone more fitting, can you? I miss it though. Last minister was a just person. In fact, maybe too just. Only seeing what was right, not caring about anything else. Fall was instant. Any waver in value ideas, all sense of justice would go. They were vulnerable to whispers of the heretics. Whispers of the heretics. That's why one can accept both light and dark side for doubt. And that only someone like that can get in the mantle of Minister of Justice. However, I'm most suited to Minister of Justice as the follower of lawlessness. Perhaps you have something else I need to do. I also have some idea of what it is you're trying to do, as well as what type of person you really are. Feel that this position could help you achieve what you're seeking. Couldn't keep it up, saw through my disguise. Skies.
巡り合わせが違っ
If
て
things
い
were
たら
different, you would have made a good detective.
面白い存
Quite
在
the
だった
person,
よ
strong but strong, bold but calculating. You had no idea what he would do. He'd make unpredictable choices, so I decided to believe him. Believe what?
彼が
In his ideal, maybe the truth almost lost sight of wanted to believe in it.
私にとっ
He
て
had found it was a light now shining away to the truth, so I was gratefully appointed Minister of Justice.
私はこの国で
Kevin
一
knew a
番
lot more
法を
than
知り
anyone,
尽くし
including its holes. I was a delinquent side, but he still trusted me, providing me with highly important
だ
roles.
から私
Do you trust him regardless of what anyone else
い
said?
や
Trusted him, I suppose. Felt like a hole that opened up after losing him. Him, Inugami's referring to founder as him and he the entire time.
そういえば
I think about yesterday.
むしろ私は
Our
女性
time
が
around
苦手
women
で
and lied to about many women in case of what you so anyway, I avoid relationship with
もは
women.
や生理反
So I
応
never surround women again a sense of danger around them.
女性を毛嫌い
I
す
would
る
have
くせ
woman
に
but was close with the founder. Maybe he just never suspected the founder was a woman.
そうか
That's why he never showed any discomfort with me to help me investigate.
ありえない話じゃ
Not
ない
impossible, not even I was able to tell as a woman immediately.
それにしても
I think that he was mistaken about the founder's gender the entire time.
教祖は
How
性
did
別
not
を
make her gender known?
神に近い存在
If
と
she
して
dared to do so because she was close to God.
それにしても
I didn't feel like he was lying when he said he trusted the founder.
犬神騎士は
Kishiro Nagami wasn't the one who killed me.
ヒメルさんたち神の力は
I
絶
never
対
said
に
the
外れ
divine
ない
power is never wrong.
でも
Wait.
うん
Someone wants a scary look. Okay, running on fumes, shall we take a break?
さっき
He
彼
just said
自
it
身が言っ
himself,
て
he
い
was
た
on
じ
the
ゃない
path
か
of lawlessness.
果たすべき目的
I
の
had
ため
no
なら
problem breaking along to carry out his purpose.
だったら敬愛する
Even
教祖
killing
の
the
殺
founder
害
he so respected.
この人は
Man, as a con artist, can't let my guard down.
おっと
Just about finished up preparing to do, yes, I'm going back to my room for a bit. My life points are now at 100%. School is over. Obviously, I need to head to the hall.
時計の針が
Clock
いよいよ
strikes
最
11.
後
The
の
last
遺
final
産相
inheritance
続
means about to begin
殺
inheritance,
ウイ
murder,
ルスそ
virus.
して神
God.
多くの謎を残
Many
したの
unsolved
は
mysteries still
どうか
time goes on. I
何
really
事も
hope it
なく
ends without incident. Please. I am now going to inherit all the money. Billions of dollars. Yes, I'm rich. I'm rich. I just have to get with the maid and I'll be rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. Billions of dollars. Dude.
さあ
Time to commence inheritance meeting and I get I can't wait. Oh boy, $1 billion. I'm the only person left.
もはや
Let's be rid of any unnecessary introductions. Alright then, survival battle for a huge sum of money. Let's get on with it. Woo, money, money.
またこっ
Must
そ
have
り草を
snuck
や
some
ったな
grass in. You can imagine what's gonna happen next.
それでは早速
Let's get straight into it. Can I say something?
おや
You are. I'm Domon. I work here as a servant.
ああそう
Yes,
そう
Domon, right. You have something you'd like to say. Honestly, I have something that I have to share with y'all. Oh, what opinion could you possibly have to share with us? I wouldn't say an opinion as much as, not that I need to share what I saw no matter what. What did you witness? Not much as witness. We went in the greenhouse this morning. Saw a small pouch on the ground near Master Yoichi's body.
それは
Would you be speaking of a pouch belonging to a woman? That's right, about this size. I know who that pouch thing belongs to. Is that so? Let it out then. Who? Mizuno. I knew it. It was you who killed Yoichi. No, I didn't. Can't work with her anymore. Pray. Mizuno killed the master. You rat, Domon. Everyone's a rat. Yin 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 yin. Yagami, this should settle it, right? That woman's a criminal and heretic, no right to the inheritance.
確かにこ
True that, oops.
強制も彼女が犯人だと思う
True, confirmed evidence substantial and proven the crime. I also believe her to be the culprit. The other successors all die, then she gets the whole inheritance to herself. $10 billion. I don't know how much it is.
そんな
There is no way she wouldn't take action in such a situation. So she is a murderer. I agree as well.
理由
Reason? None really. It just seems to fit. Is there reason really
このよう
necessary?
に
Is there accusations being made? So, Miss Mizuno, have any seen the same retort? Aye. Ooh.
また水野さ
Being
ん
suspected again.
無理もないか
Suppose it can't be up. She's the only remaining successor.
でも私は
But
知
I
っ
know
てい
for a
るんだ
fact she's not the one responsible.
待
Wrong.
ってください
Please wait. My alibi sucks because there's a stupid window to her room, so standing outside her door doesn't matter. Yeah, my night watch is completely useless because her room has a window. Keeping watch in front of her room the entire time last night. I figured that someone in the inheritance would target her. No one appeared. Miss Mizuno never left the room. She wouldn't have been able to kill Yoichi Shimobe. Not so sure about that. Face down card. Let me make the truth known. Trapezu lies in murder Tsukijiro, so it would be natural to assume Yoichi was killed in a similar manner. Murders surround the Kukuri family inheritance committed by the same person. What are you getting at? If a trap was set up in advance, her alibi from last night means nothing. Used as a trap, she wouldn't have to take one step outside, am I wrong? True. There's more proof that she did it. Be gone, wench. There was something I noticed with the first kill of Seizo. He was murdered by a large machete, right? On that day I saw machete laying in the garden. Said to put it away. To Mizuno, of course. Machete's always put away in the shed. Anyone could get it if they took time to look for it. Not so sure about that. I'm sure you use that tool, so fitted in your poor hands, as a weapon. Machete is a weapon. That isn't right. Can I say something? I like how we have no way to confirm this. We just, based off an angel who doesn't exist, saying it. So I'm unleashing a face down card that I never placed on the field. That's essentially what we're doing. And you guys are like, what? A face down card that was invisible? Looking over the body again, discovered he died of electrocution. Machete wasn't the murder weapon. What? I unleash, or I play whatever, the trap maker or whatever. What in the world are you talking about? There was a machete jutting out of his abdomen. Machetes are typically for split, not really made for stabbing, but suppose death by stabbing with a machete sounds unnatural. Seizo was indeed electrocuted. Explain what happened, Rei Shimobe. Yeah, of course. Circumstances that he died. Brain blast answer to make it clear. Duel. What the? 6 cyclops. Cause of death was. Electrocution. Information came from him and I'm not sure how reliable it is. Let's base it on this. Duel. Any signs of electrocution should be traced on his body somewhere. Is there evidence on that on his body? Burn on his right hand, evidence of electrocution. Where did he get electrocuted? Found outside, so he was carried there by someone after being electrocuted. Think simpler. Could have any single shocked him where he was found. Failed blast. I'm losing the duel. Remember, it doesn't have to be right by your body, but near it. Claw lay horizontally and vertically. The bridge, yes, but why is the bridge? Why was the suspension bridge electric? Recent damage on bridge support, lighting cables were exposed.
そのケーブル
Cable
は
was cut, no mistake in it.
断線していた。
There had to have been a short circuit.
製造は
High chance Says are electrocuted by that cable.
感電した場所が
So
吊り橋のケー
electrocuted
ブル
but
だと
used
して
by the bridge cable. How could it have happened? Doesn't seem like there's something that someone would touch.
待てよ。
On the other hand, though, maybe he didn't grab onto the cable.
何かをやった結
Accidentally
果
touched the cable after doing something, and then
おそらくそうだろう。
must be what was he doing there then? Keep failing with the rope. Oops.
これは違うと。多分製造の下
Machete.
電気をよく感電し製造は
Doing with the machete now. What was he trying to do to get Rosaldo being electrocuted?
これだ。製造は釣り
Trying to fail the bridge.
これ
That's
なら
how things were
残
left.
さ
The
れた
reason for it was.
一旦理由は置い
Maybe
て
the
おこう
reason later. It seems fit logically.
とにかく
Now the bridge using the machete to break the supports.
その途中で
Tunati
誤ってケーブルを
accidentally damaged the cable.
漏電した電気は
The
大鍋
electricity
に
went down the machete flowed into his right hand.
こうして
Led to him dying by electrocution, or explains post burns.
あれ
Where was his body discovered? Wasn't it the bridge?
でも
Might have been found in a boat.
これだボートに落ち
Fell
てし
to the boat. The electrocuted says it was thrown from the cliff, and
これ
it's
が
a rather reasonable answer.
でも
Why would there happen to be a boat where he fell? Coincidence, body fell directly on the boat. Body was scared it happened to be there.
何かすっきりした
Something was off with the spur of the moment decision.
もっと緻密で
Precise and kind of devilish plan to achieve the goal.
だとしたら
You need to find proof boat didn't happen to be there. Finally, the mooring rope.
そうだよ
Didn't have the drift there if the mooring rope was attached.
だけど
What if the rope is typically untied? It's set adrift by the wind. I don't know anything about the case. I can't prove anything.
いや
No.
誰かが証言して
Someone
い
had
るはず
testified the mooring rope was tied by someone.
それを思い出せ
I think it had to be someone who's still alive.
これだそう
That was in their testimony. Yeah, we wrapped it around the pole. It's been unwrapped. That's why the boat was flown off towards the shore. Fortunately, it was still tied to the pole, able to pull back in.
いつもは支柱に
Wrap around
祝
the
いつけ
pole
て
here. It
い
was still tied to the pole, so I pulled it in.
たなるほど
See, something floats to the surface with this testimony.
すなわち
But wasn't at the foot of the cliff by accident, and one other thing.
わかった
Got it. From these testimonies, the conclusion we draw is this. This is so fucking stupid. Come on. I get he's not like the smartest guy in the block, but why is that drawbridge electrified? And why does cut in there cut it? Like, I don't understand how this works. Why is that bridge electrified randomly? It's a fucking string drawbridge thing. Know the answer, fantastic. Let's hear it then.
一昨日の早朝
Two mornings ago, he damaged bridge support with a machete trying to fell it.
その際に照明
Iron cable was kind of electrocuted him to death. But my plan!
何それ
That's so it was an accident then.
ちょっと待ち
Hold
た
on a second.
我が社の名誉にかけてそも
Why
そも
would he try to cut the bridge in the first place? His motive was. Not too looking to prove the answer is. In other words, sabotage the meeting.
これだ。製造さんはおそらく
Trying to interfere with the inheritance meeting.
どうせ自分には
Figured
大
he
した
wouldn't
遺産
receive very much of it, so he planned on sabotaging reading the widow to ruin the whole thing.
がそのために
To do that, he tried to fell the bridge, keeping Nagami away from the manor.
ところが
And that resulted in him getting electrocuted.
そして橋から
Fell
転
from
落し
the bridge onto the boat floating in the
そ
lake.
の際に
As he fell, he let go of the machete. The fall was slightly delayed. Oh, come on! Thrust into his hand when he's delaying the boat. Come on!
くだらない議論はこれで終わりにしましょう。机上の空論も
Quite a stretch. The boat just half to me there and the body happened to fall, and then the machete fell in his abdomen.
犯人が
I
最
believe the
初か
boat
ら
was placed there by the
関連死
culprit.
した死体が
They predict the
ボートの上に
electrocuted
落ち
body
る
would
と
fall
我々
into the
は
boat.
想定
Wait,
していたはずです
they predicted this?
そこにナタが
You
落
say
ちてき
machete
て
falling
お
Peterson
腹に
was coincidence, so.
その証拠に
According to the evidence, the boat was usually tied to a post of a mooring
です
rope.
が事
But
件
at the
当時
time of the crime, the rope was untied for some reason.
ですよね
Is that right, Mr. Domon? Yes.
そのせいで
That's why the boat was flown off towards the shore. Why did the clear plan to have the boat be there? It would be harder to discover the crime if the body fell into a lake. Culprit must have wanted Caesar's body found quickly. The end of the rope still being tied to the post tells us that. What do you mean?
どう
Explain it in a way it makes sense. The rope could be pulled back, made it easier to bring the boat back, so... An alibi.
いやま
Wait, not right. Let's think this over. Oh, correctly distribute the
これだ
inheritance.
遺産を正し
Correctly distribute the inheritance. Correctly distribute. Yes, Caesar's body saying the lake was undiscovered.
遺産を受け
We
取るた
wouldn't
め
be able
の
to know
条
whether
件
he
で
was living or not in accordance to the
そう
will.
なると
Part of the inheritance would be up in the air. Caesar's portion wouldn't be correctly distributed. Culprit likely wanted to avoid that.
つまり
In other words, the culprit wanted to precisely reduce the dominated for distribution,
泥
right?
棒猫に遺産は絶対に渡さないそれじゃ
I mean, the killers among the successors. That woman's the only one's left. They're really you who killed Yoichi then, Yori Mizuno.
だから
I already told you I was keeping watch all night from the
我
hall.
が社の名誉にかけて君のその
That
証言
testimony
は
no longer means
さっ
anything.
き白鳥先
Sure,
生が
Tori
言
said
った
that everything up now has been traps. Proof. We can assume Yoichi's killer would be the same. Trap was set up in advance last night. Alibi means nothing. She could have secretly set up the trap during the day.
そうだった
Right, if Armor's trap set up in advance, then
私が見張りをしていた時
possibly
に
a trap was already set when I was on
完成して
watch.
いた可能性もある
Down to 1 life
すでに
point.
そういう反論
Argument already come up.
それはつ
In
ま
other
り
words, culprit could be. Shimobe, you don't suspect me too, do you?
冷静に考
Let's
え
calm down and think.
彼女が犯
Is
人
there any evidence proof she didn't do it?
いや
Nope, that's not it. This is second last. We have
すでに
Ministry Security next.
冷静に考えよう彼女が犯
Wait, a trap for this?
いやそうじゃない
Wait, what am I saying a trap for? Pilardo some sort of work back 6 months.
私が見張りをしていた時にはすでにそれはまさか冷静に彼女が犯人で
It's a decision already been made on the first day's meeting. The birthday's meeting.
製造さんを
Trap
殺
that
害
killed
した罠
Seizo had been set before the will was opened. Mrs. Mizuno, who didn't know the contents of the will, said she wouldn't have set the
遺
trap.
言状の中身を
Possible
他
to
人
know
が
the
事前に
contents
知
of the
る
will
こと
before it's been
ですよ
opened.
ね
Is that right, Inugami? That's true. Good of you to remember. Expansive great
そ
to
して
say.
これは白
Sure,
鳥
Tori said the culprit of Kukurimura is probably the
作り
same
手の遺産
person.
をめぐる連続水野さんに製造さん
Miss
殺害
Mizuno
が
wouldn't
不
have
可能
killed Seizo, and the others highlighted
答
it
えはこれ
well.
です
Mizuno wasn't the killer.
そうその
That's
通
the
りだ
modus in the case of been from the details of the will. That's the truth in theory.
待てよ
Wait a minute.
遺言状の
Possible
中
to
身
know the contents will before it's been opened.
これって
Thinking about it
逆に言え
another
ば
way,
遺
only
言状の
the
中身
one
を
who
知
knew
って
the
いる
details of the will
罠を仕
could
掛け
have
られる
set the traps.
この場にいる人
Someone
物
here already knew the details of the will.
それはたっ
It's
た
only one person.
その名は
Can only be Riddler.
これだ
おや
Send me my adoration, Mobe. Why are you so pale? Look at me,
あ
Nagami.
なたは遺
Said
言
about this about the will. Only the departed and I know the details. Is that true?
もちろん
Of course, I'm facing Ministry Justice after there's no one more fit to me oversaw the will of the Order's largest tycoon than the only one capable of setting traps for potential successors
犬
would
神さんだけ
only be you. You have a point. A blind spot, think the very Minister of Justice would. There can't be me, Mr. Nagami.
犬神騎士る
Sure, Nagami, you were the killer.
だとすると
The one who murdered me really was you.
いや
Come on, Rish and Mobe. And all of you too, are you really suspecting me? Really think I, who administers the law and doctrine, would commit murder?
それじゃあ
Then let me say
確
this.
かに私
I
は
did truly know the
遺言状の中身を
contents
知
of
っ
will,
て
okay,
いる
but what of it?
私の手元
None
に
of the
クリコの
Kukuri
遺産
family
は
inheritance would go to
そ
me.
れなのに
What reason would I possibly have to kill the
我
brothers?
が社の名誉にかけて
Porpa.
確かに
That's true, Nagami has a motive, eh? You how to explain that? It goes to the
それは
Shuten order. Explain one piece of evidence.
くくり家の遺産は
Kukuri inheritance wasn't unrelated to Shuten Nagami at all. It goes to the order. Fuck, I'm about to lose the duel! Fuck, because I only have one life point left. I have to redo everything. Yeah, it goes to the order. If I remember correctly, there was an odd phrase in the will.
一つ
3. If no one fulfills the above requirement, the entire inheritance donated to the Shuten order. It's good business. The government now takes the money. All successors perish or disqualified, then the large inheritance go to the Shuten order.
まさか
Money really did it for the
い
money.
やいや
Wait, even if the money went to the order, I don't benefit from it. And if it did go to the order, wouldn't it be better the lives of all members?
それは
That's only if you report this case, so you're looking to settle it all here, put in your pocket.
皆さん
Believe you're all mistaken about something. You really believe someone could process the entire Kukuri inheritance in secret?
確かに
True, it wouldn't be possible. Too large, impossible to hide
そ
alone,
うです
right?
そもそも
Plus, I don't have any interest in
そん
money.
な目的で
What if what do you have? Not the
犬神
inheritance.
騎士る
Reason
が
for the
くくり家の
Shirigami.
者たちを殺害する理由
Kill the family.
もしかして
Could it be? He's just a druggie. Everyone's a druggie. This wasn't about the inheritance. It wasn't about the tobacco being cultivated in the greenhouse. See, so that's it then. Tobacco, what are you talking about? Darkness and Kukuri Pharmaceuticals, something not even you knew about. Darkness, what are you going on about? Kukuri was growing tobacco in the greenhouse. You've all seen the flowers grown in the greenhouse before, right? That's so there were tobacco flowers. Why would the president illegally grow tobacco? Supposedly the interest from a chemistry standpoint at first, then some information received from a source. Information, a component of the tobacco I'm using making a drug. You're saying a drug called virus has been causing a stir in society. Why do you, a doctor, know more about this than me, an executive? I use a pharmaceutical route to spread the drugs Mr. Kukuri made to clients. I was in that sort of position. Tori referred to QMS as a business partner before. So that's what he had meant by business partner. May have done it for money and cross some bad bridges. Now it's time to step back. Think you can just get away with all that? You were smuggling illicit drugs. No proof left shown I was involved. Looks like the dog of the law has sold himself for murder, so he can't arrest me. Get me serious, the president was secretly smuggling drugs. I swear to get out, the company would be ruined. That old bastard think he was doing it in secret the whole time. Drugs. What a rotten evil bastard. He should just die. Wait, he already did. Yeah. Going back to topic. Crazy wench. Damn wench. Right, where were we? Motive, why did Nunagami kill the Kukuri's siblings? You're an avid smoker, you're possibly involved with drugs as well. You wanted more drugs, isn't that what you were thinking? So you plotted to uncover the drug refinement method only known the Q method. Monopolize the drug for yourself, that's nonsensical. Seems like you see me as some kind of junkie. You aren't. Even if I was, would I really have a reason to kill the Kukuri's siblings? To monopolize virus. Kukuri family are stopping you from monopolizing virus, weren't they? And even if you knew that there were secrets in the greenhouse, you wouldn't know how virus was created, would you? Picked off the siblings, cornered Yoichi, and tricked him into trapping himself in the greenhouse. If you did that, you would surely escape to the secret laboratory. In other words, it was a scheme to access virus. Well, it seemed that underestimated deductions. Goes continue, please. Yoichi entered the greenhouse by himself, opened the hidden door to the lab. Even that's true, how could I kill him? Must have been a trap. Yoichi was killed in the greenhouse by a trap that had been set beforehand. What kind of trap was that exactly? Zero G. Like the greatest mystery of this case. Made it this far. Rethink everything now, it should be able to reach the truth. Let's start with figuring out the murder weapon. Sword had by Gus had bloodstains on it. Murder weapon must have been the sword of the goddess. That is correct. Oh, are you admitted to the crime? No, I'm just agreeing with your reasoning. Given the situation, murder weapon can only be the sword of the goddess. However, think carefully before I refute you. Counter trap. 7 tools of the bandit. Sword cannot be removed from the statue. You confirmed that yourself, didn't you? What? Now, how could that sword have killed Yoichi? And is it not supposed to be a trap? Damn, because our life points are so low, I have to keep saving. Is this the end of your theory? Persevere. Show me the so-called miracle of fallen god. Neither god miracles have anything to do with this. I just want to know the truth. Can't see it yet. What happened, Yoichi Kura? How can I solve the mystery? Okay. Sorry, it's not my place to say. Why was my pouch found in the greenhouse? Perhaps this is a hint to something. Reason Mr. Yuno's pouch found on the ground. Right, if combined with the other evidence, might start to see something. Couldn't think of it, the pill was in Mizuno's pouch. And the empty pill found in Yoichi's pocket. They're identical. What does this mean? Yoichi plotting something. What exactly? Pray, Mizuno. How did the pills finish? Let me rethink this. Oh, what my brain blast? Something the matter. I lost me trust. I still have the save file from that, huh? Oh, he's gonna put virus in the pills. Oh.
初めて。
これだ。そういえば。そうもし仮に
Yoichi failed to pill some kind of poison, put it in a pouch.
水野さん
Mizuno might have mistaken for usual supplement taken as usual.
もしかすると
Perhaps Yoichi suspect Mizuno and could be that before he himself was killed, tried to kill Mizuno.
私は
Kill me.
直接
Use a knife or hit her head, the crime would be discovered immediately. That's why he came off poisoning.
さんはその
So
た
that
めに
Yoichi must have stolen Mizuno's
水野
pouch.
さんに
Maybe Mizuno ingests the poison herself. And what was that poison? Highly concentrated virus solution?
そう
Must be a concentrated virus solution.
純度
Apparently
100%のウイルスは
100% pure
猛毒
virus extremely poisonous. What are you two whispering about? Don't tell me how Yoichi met his end yet. Tell me, that's what we're trying to figure out. Really thinking for yourself, what? You act like you've been piecing it together. Hasn't someone been guiding you? What do you mean? Hey, Shimobe, could it be that someone is deceiving you? Deceiving me? Blessed be the Shuten order. Now let me present you the painful truth. The truth you see isn't gentle as all. How's that? Because reality is heartless. Certain Mizuno is the culprit. Why? Indeed, Yoichi stole Mizuno's pouch at the poisoner. Now then, what if Mizuno got wind of it? In other words, Yoichi utilized the lighting system to rotate the greenhouse to avoid surveillance. Plan to return Mizuno's pouch to the mansion. Meanwhile, Mizuno anticipating Yoichi's actions actually slipped out. I was in front of the room all night without sleeping. Was there really not a single moment you weren't keeping watch?
それは
I had moments of drowsiness. Mizuno sees those moments to slip outside. Then she fetched a machete from storage and head towards the greenhouse. At that moment, the greenhouse rotated. Yoichi ran in from the back. There, she killed Yoichi with the machete. No way. You're saying she severed Yoichi's head and arms. Regularly uses a machete for work. She could manage it, right? But why? First of all, she did go to the greenhouse. Why would she leave her pouch there? Probably didn't notice in the dark. It was night after all. Yoichi dismembered to ensure he wouldn't survive. How about it, Mizuno? I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me, Mr. Shimobe. And as Mr. Shimobe said, I won't give up on the truth. I want to live with my head held high. So, yes, of course I believe in Mizuno. Well, you can believe because there's truth to it. Founder always showed us the truth. That's what we believed. Shuten order. Truth of this world. Can you show that to us? Yes. After us, we'll never reach the truth. I won't give up. By the way, it's been almost 48 hours. Soon it'll be 12 o'clock, you know. Once this meeting is over, you and I will be done. We'll have to leave this place. We'll uncover the truth by then. All I can do is wish you luck, great detective. Shimobe, yes, definitely save you. Yes, please save Mr. Shimobe. I'm piecing it together.
落ち着いてもう
Let's
一
calm down and organize our thoughts. Oh, it's brain blast time.
一は立て続けに
Siblings were killed one by one.
次に自分が殺されることを恐れ
Goodbye, streamer root. Alright, feared he would be next.
陽一は犯
Believe
人が
Mizuno to be
水野さんだと
culprit,
思い
Yoichi
込
came
ん
up
で
with a plan to kill Mizuno.
そこで水野さんの
Mizuno's pouch hidden in the greenhouse.
ポーチに入ってい
Did
る
it
カプセ
replace
ル
the
状
pill's pouch with poisonous ones?
その毒
And that
薬と
poison was concentrated virus.
ここまではいい
Should be right so far.
さて
Where did Yoichi go to obtain virus concentrate?
どこに
Where's the entrance to that place? The ladder below.
これだ
But once you activate the lighting system, the zero-G system activated.
地下の
Get
研究
virus
室
concentrate underground laboratory.
研究室に行くためには
Get to the laboratory and you need to operate two things.
まずは最高システムを
Lighting
使って
system locked the greenhouse next you operated. Pull the sword to the goddess like a lever to go underground.
倒す必要当然陽一もそうしたはず
Oh, the stupid room's an elevator? Wait. Is that it?
待てよ
Wait a minute.
女神像の剣
The
は
goddess
恐怖
statue
と
sword
なった
could be a
可能
murder
性が
weapon.
高
Even
い
Nugami acknowledged it.
秘密の入り口を
For
開
a
けるため
precise
に
moment he touched sword could have been the trap was activated.
おそらく
If something happened in that moment.
一体何が
How
起きた
could
の
blood be on the upper end of the sword when the victim got severed?
しもべさん
Shinobe.
そういえば
Remember, it's time for Brain Blast. Everything Mizuno's pouch was broken.
その壊れ方
And
も
it appears smashed as if
まるで
they're dropped from a high place.
落下
A fall.
もしも死体が
Body had fallen onto the sword of the goddess statue.
体が切断
The
さ
body
れ
be
て
severed and scattered on the ground.
いや
Such a severing would require more force.
そもそも死
Why
体
even
を
drop the body from so high?
普通ならそんな
That's something one normally do.
普通なら
Normally.
でも
That greenhouse
それが
may be possible by. Oh.
これだ
Oh, never mind. It's just zero gravity for the thing. What's with the shouting?
ついに
Finally lost her mind. Brain blast. Finally figured out the trap to kill you, which I still have 1 life point, so I have to keep saving monkeys. Shuten, what did you say? You're bluffing, aren't you? Will you be able to explain with so little time left? There's more than enough time. Alright.
名探偵の
Let's hear the great detective's reasoning. Duel.
さあ
Critical moment.
くくり陽一
Mr. Yoichi's Kuki's murder need to finish this one theory.
あとは
Put the images in my head in order. Alright, let's begin the greatest unraveling of the serial murder case. All 6 Cyclops. To do some math, what machine used to make poison Yoichi tried to obtain? Sort out what we know. What happened? Alright.
そうすることで
See what trap led to Yoichi's death of Seizun Tsukijiro, surely. Clearly Yoichi's in the greenhouse planning to kill Mizuno.
殺害方法は
Adding poison to the pill and swallow it.
毒物
What illegal drugs?
ウイル
Virus.
スは
First, find a mechanism in the greenhouse concealed in the greenhouse.
そのある
Machine. Chemical machine.
このウイルス生成
Virus
マシン
purification machine installed at the greenhouse underground lab.
マシンにたどり着
Reach
くた
it
めに
one must do 2 things in the greenhouse.
それは
That is. Wait. Does it get locked on it, or do you need to rotate?
これだ
Okay, it's just locked.
最高システムで
Rotate the
音質を
seats
変
and
え
lenses to keep the door locked, pull to start. Oh, they're both right. Open the entrance to the underground
事
laboratory.
件のあった夜
Night of the incident, Yorichi must follow these steps as well. Yeah, he probably did this as he fell, cutting all 3 at once. Where's the lab unlock and procedure written? Regarding the steps underground lab I just confirmed.
あれは
Where was that information? The wall poster? Ultraveil?
これだあの張り紙に載
The
っていた
research room
研究
described post unusual structure.
なぜか
For some reason, the research room is located 2,000 meter underground cavity.
この構造は
Structure is key point of deduction, so I must remember it. How is virus concentrate made? Method creating virus. In other words, virus simultaneously refined.
その情報は
Piece of information is 0G method to make virus.
これだこの生成が
Once the refinement starts, greenhouse lab should enter a certain state.
その手がかり
Keyword is a clue written on this piece.
では
So what is that state? Wait. Oh no. Okay, it falls.
生成開始と
Fireman
同時
starts the
に
entire greenhouse, including underground lab falls.
そうすると
Okay, so the lab physics, greenhouse and lab would enter zero gravity.
研究室の下に
Underground
広がる
cavity
地下空洞
beneath extends for 2,000
そ
meters.
の間の自由
Free
落下
fall,
の
the state of zero gravity would
10
last for 10 to
秒から
20 seconds. Whenever Yoichi and the virus is being refined.
温室が
Purification
自由
starts,
落下
greenhouse begins its free fall.
その時
Moment, something would happen to Yoichi's body in the greenhouse. He'd float up.
これだ温室の中は無重力
Inside the
状態
greenhouse is zero gravity, his body would float,
まるで
as if drifting in space. Went on the float in Yoichi. What did Yoichi do? He'd probably overwhelmed by fear cling to something nearby. If someone drowned would cling to anything nearby. What's near Yoichi? Was there anything? But then how would it instantly kill him as he fell back onto it? Or wait, was he holding on to the sword or something? So stupid. This is gonna look dumb. I guess we'll see the picture. Before a fight began, Yoshi pushed down the goddess sword. Because that was the final step to enter the laboratory. So then the sword should have been near the floating Yoichi. Object unstable Yoichi clung to was the sword of the goddess, wasn't it? That was Yoichi killed. Finally, after this, Yoichi gets killed. All three brothers killed by traps. Says activate a trap breaking support pillar resulting in electrocution. Tsukijiro activated a trap pulling out a book led to him being shot. So what about Yoichi? Was the trap that killed Yoichi activated? Already been activated. After lab entrance opened, when the sword was pulled down, the trap was triggered. That was why Yoichi was killed in that way. How was it that? How was it that severed his head and arms? Sword of God's huge sharp blade and bloodstains is it finally can save. Maliki in his confusion, Yoichi was killed by the very hand he sought help from. Important part. Which part of the blade slice Yoichi? Blade's bloodstain contra in the top side. Yoichi was slashed by the upper side. Why normally it would be the lower side. Changes occurred in the greenhouse made it unavoidable. Afterwards, what changed in the greenhouse? Clues Mizuno's pouch. Was content severely damaged? Is it from Yoichi when he dropped it? No, it'd shatter everything from a normal drop, wouldn't it? Looks like it dropped from several hundred meters. Hundreds of meters high. I'm ringing a bell. 2,000. Inexplicable damage to the pouch. Fact is somehow cut by the upper side of the sword. Change occurred in the greenhouse, must be. Did the falling speed of greenhouse increase? Oh, fuck, are you kidding? I lost at the end. It was sun acceleration, which should be directed upwards. Oops. Magic car accelerator tried to picture a top-down view, which is about to be slammed in the ceiling. However, Yoichi body no such trace and no sudden acceleration. Fuck, I have to reload now. Fuck. Are you kidding? I got to the very end and I got fucked. Great, I have to go through the entire thing. Reloaded the wrong one. Or was it this one? Fuck. That's dumb because it starts you from the entire beginning, not of this part, but the entire beginning of the trial. You guys like just like Phoenix, right? Okay. God damn, this is so long now. Came so close.
これだ。あの。これだ。この。これだ。 無重力
Oh, I thought I got it wrong. I was like, what happened to the floater in Yoichi? But
ウイルス性
fuck. How was he killed?
ではよ。これだ。め。何百メートルもの高さ。もしも急ブレー
Brakes
キ
are
がかか
applied,
る。
what happens?
陽一の体にかかる慣性力は下向きにかかる。
Inertia on Yoichi's body would be directed
猛ス
downwards.
ピードで走る
Car
車
moving
は
at high
急停
speed
車
suddenly stops, pictured from a top-down
す
view.
ると
Yoichi's body would be slammed to the ground.
2000メートルも自由だ
Greenhouse
った
free
人
fall
の
in
物質は
2,000 meters must reach
最大で
200 to
時速
300 kilometers per hour.
それほどの強い
Brakes would
慣
apply the
性が
inertia in the opposite direction.
水野さんのポーチも同
Mizuno's
じ運
patch
命
met
に
the same
たどり
fate, slammed to the ground from a height of 2,000 meters.
それが
Explains the damage.
一方
Yoichi, on the other hand,
その時の
at
彼は
that time was cleaning the sword, pushed down and horizontal.
だから
That's why Yoichi wasn't slammed to the ground, but
これが
this is the truth.
分かった
Got it. From this evidence, the conclusion we draw is this. Finally, that was the final one. It's so stupid, said and stop. That's how he was holding on to it? Really? He's like, I'm so clever. This is the trap that killed Yoichi. I'm gonna put me neck in front of it. I thought he was like hanging on for dear life because it was 0G. So he'd be lined up.
おそらく
Instead, he was fucking putting his arms like this, like he was resting on it.
最高システムが稼働した時刻です
Operated when at 2 a.m. Lighting system rotates greenhouse, unlocks the door. Suikajiro tried to use evade this spins cameras, but
そもそもこの
lighting
最高
system
システ
designed to
ム
make the greenhouse an airtight chamber. Otherwise, these manual handles, sturdy automatic doors have no reason to exist. What happened? How did Yoichi end up dead?
私の推測
Light
では
sturdy activation of the light and switch was the first switch, or should I say the first trigger. Final trigger was the goddess statue sword.
陽一さんは
Yoichi was going to the lab to get the virus concert, pull down on the sword,
この時
triggering the trap.
研究室へ
As the laboratory opened, the entire greenhouse fell. A zero gravity state was created.
研究室の
Underground laboratory goes down 2,000 meters. The entire building was zero gravity for 10 to 20 seconds before the free fall. What happens then?
瞬く間に
Instant Yoichi's body would be floating.
陽一さんは思わ
Which
ず
a moment panic would have tried to cling nearby. God, a sword like that. I like how he's clinging it to it like that.
なんとか剣に捕まり
I managed to grab the sword and stay put. I'm just gonna rest here, butt scratch. Yeah, if it was zero gravity, wouldn't it just, or I don't know, whatever.
ところが
Now, after zero gravity, brakes are activated.
衝突すると
Then an inertial force of over 200 kilometers an hour would act on Yoichi's body. Ah, as a result, the sword became an upside-down guillotine and sliced Yoichi. Game over.
こうして陽一さんは
Now, this is
首
case
と両腕
4.
を切断された状態で
The school one we did was case 3. Yoichi struck the floor with his head and arms severed.
答えはこれです
Suicide. There we go, another suicide. Let's trap the Kyojuichi. Let's reverse guillotine. Outline is such a crazy idea, like you see it once. Sure, Tori, you know what about the zero gravity device? Of course not. Kiyomasa never told me anything about either planet or virus. Despite my multiple greenhouse outings, never considered the entire greenhouse would be a zero gravity drop device. He, the wealth of the Kukuri family, knows no bounds. I think such a ridiculous facility is right by the mansion where we live. The president was using a perilous device the whole time. Originally, breaks would have been less sudden. Zero gravity was solely a refined virus. Applying the sudden breaks, destroying everything inside would defeat the purpose. Therefore, someone lightly, deliberately made this dangerous brake system. All greenhouse devices are managed via console. Something was altered. It seems the lighting system and statue sword were set as triggers. Whereas if I expected a great detective concept of zero gravity device, quite absurd, but this is our best answer. What is the truth behind this case? See through you, whoever you are, minister or not, you're the one who did it, right? Saying that, but what do you think, Shimobe? Just say it and wrap it up. Name the culprit, one behind the Kukuri family inheritance case. Culprit is... Wait, is it really him? Wait a minute. There's one other person that we can name. What the? Wait, so it's actually him. Yeah, for some reason it puts the cursor right on the stupid portrait immediately. Kiyomasa Kukuri. Well, the chairman is the culprit. Well, you're saying this is absurd. That dead geezer is the culprit. That's impossible. Series of murders, all traps triggered by something. If we consider a trap could be set in advance, Kiyomasa could have. Not a constant will in advance is very important. Only one person in the world meets both of these conditions. That's right, Kiyomasa Kumuri. Kiyomasa was worried the inheritance would end up with Yoichi and his other sons. Thing is, when you decide the test, see if anyone is worthy enough to inherit the estate. All of 3 victims die as some kind of trap. Tries to design to activate when someone tried to knock someone else down. So it's trying to bring an inheritance That one's so dumb. Come on, how would he predict one of his sons cutting the bridge like a moron? And then have a boat ready for it? Come on. Shikajiro was trying to murder Mizuno. Yoichi was trying to murder Mizuno. Anyone who tries to off anyone would lose both the inheritance and their lives. This is the truth on the Kukuri family inheritance murder case. Yes, a dead guy put a boat in place and knew specifically that his stupid son would chop the fucking bridge, electrocuting himself and falling into the boat. The chairman rarely set this up. You have no proof. There is evidence. Actually, Kiyomasa has clearly declared his guilt. Evidence for that. We have to do this. Final part. Solving this mystery, final 7th case. Let's think this through. Fuck, I hate how I only have 1 life. Evidence murders committed by Kiyomasa Kukuri in his own declaration. Let's find it. The declaration would have been in writing. Retribution. If it's in writing, first things focus Kiyomasa's handwriting. Diary Kiyomasa can't remember his handwriting well. Now let's search for items of his handwriting. 4 items had a particular feature. Moreover, since Kiyomasa's declaration is a confession, the order of items matters. Items preserve message, read it accurately. Duel. This doesn't even make any sense. How would he know his son-in-law would pick specifically this gun? There's tons of guns in that room. Okay, retribution. Yes, Kiyomasa, the order is also correct. Words that emerge when everything's arranged are Yeah, what if every single gun had Re on it, just in case to figure it out?
清正の目 これだ清正の目
So dumb, so he engraved on every gun, and the machete that for some reason the groundskeeper used. Clearly draws this. It doesn't make sense the Re is on that gun. It should be on the Derringer that shot him, because that gun was the one that was planted. There's no reason for the gun that wasn't fired to have Re on it. 4 pieces. When you put them together, 4 pieces of the message. Retribution. In other words, what goes around comes around. Notebook belongs to QMaster and the handwriting matches his. Isn't that right, Miss Mizuno? Yes, no mistake. Do you match his chairman's handwriting in documents? Sir, only the estate's owner could tamper with the system set up the traps. Nobody leaving the retribution unattended to confess to the crime. All the traps are triggered and retribution written, only Mizuno survives. Why is Mizuno likely to suspect, hence why he left this note? Ensure that Yori Mizuno's right as the legitimate heir would not be lost. So dumb. That's it, dude, it's over. Reached noon. No objection for the will of deceased Mizuno will inherit the estate. Does anyone object? No one. Then the inheritance meeting will be adjourned. May the heir Yori Mizuno before blessed billions of dollars. Is this where she goes full heel turn? Ha, that old fool did everything I asked him to. Now I'm rich, I'm rich. Include the meaning, I'm rich, I'm rich. Billions of dollars. Ah, the old man was a fool. I just had to butter him up and look like his old wife, and he'd give me everything. Billions of dollars, billions. That's the longest 48 hours ever came to me. This kind of thing should have been a matter completely unrelated to me, even so I don't think I waste time. Quest for truth, feel like I learned something about it. Kishiro Nagami can't that I owe it to him at least part. No, I knew he may be. 12:42. Dun dun. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Thanks for coming out this way. I wanted to talk to you alone. I summoned Kishirogami after meeting in the underground laboratory. Possibly talk about the two of us. Now the internet meeting is over, it could be about the Founder's murder case. This person, the culprit who killed me. Could it be he wants to kill me to prevent being investigated? One just sounds to me would have already done it. What's going on? Angels haven't appeared in a while. What do I do? Yes, Shimobe. Yes. First of all, thank you for solving this case. Now someone brought it myself. Oh, didn't you find it strange? What do you mean? Someone who upholds the law didn't call the Minister of Security despite the murders. Yes, if you put it that way. Volunteer investigators enforced our law. I should have reported this. Well, the reason is to prevent the case from being solved too quickly. You didn't want the case to be solved quickly. That's right, at the very least until one of the brothers revealed how he entered this lab. Didn't want the case to be resolved. That's why I didn't call the mystery despite his resource investigation skills. In other words, you wanted to find us out, murders continue with that. That's how you want to interpret it. But you knew these murders would happen before coming here. Well, kind of, considering the will. And their personalities very well. In fact, I was the one who proposed the idea for that will. So did you ask me since I knew I was a detective? It's not to call that a super detective. Figured it out. Wait a sec. Conversation is strange. The case has been solved. The murder trap was real and the culprit found. Motive was also clear. Inheritance was everything was settled. Yet the way he talks to instant solution were preordained. I think about it. Kishiro Nagami said something like that. Yeah, I'd like you present together. Someone has been guiding you. Someone is deceiving you. Someone was not Mizuno. It was guiding me and deceiving me. So it was actually you, wasn't it? Let me tell you an old story. Story you wanted to hear before. It's about why I quit being a private detective, sure. Mentioned as a request by QMaster at the time, right? Said the request was about money stolen from the safe at Kukuri Pharmaceuticals. Suspect was one of 6 executives of the company. Remembered, excellent detective. And I, as even more skilled detective, successfully identified the culprit, supposedly. Supposedly. Story about the company's money being stolen. It was a lie. A lie. Person I apprehended, let's call him Mr. Y for now. Mr. Y confessed to the theft. He insists he was stole not the money. He claimed he stole some documents. Claimed they had a proof of wrongdoing and intended to use it to expose the situation. No one believed what Mr. Y said, given his appearance as a petty crook. I also did not trust Mr. Y and believed Kiyomasa. He was strict but sincere. His contributions to her country were also significant. And as promised, the thief was dealt with internally within the organization. Y was made to resign, that was the end of it. No criminal record was attached. You have to take the good with the bad, that's what Kiyomasa said. Achieve greatness, need your ideals, and accept all kinds of things. One who aspires to be a just detective seemed too naive in an attitude towards evil. But perhaps I was a naive one. Did Mr. Y die? What do you mean naive? The money being stolen was a lie. A few days later, the case was solved. Y was found dead. He was a whistleblower. Rats died. He's dead, sir. Not Mr. Y. According to ministry, he overdosed on drugs, drove himself to suicide. Just before Mr. Y's death, he was seen downtown area wielding a knife. Porn had been rampaging and spouting nonsense. Finally gouged out his own eyes and died. Horrific. Commit suicide by drug overdose, breaks many doctrines, no doubt he was a heretic. He was a fitting end to you stole the company money. I thought this until what happened. A series of bizarre deaths followed involving people having their eyes gouged out. Really sensational case, probably remember it, right? Well, ministry suspect a connection to notorious murder did something similar, but I didn't think so. Because most of the victims somehow associated with Kukuri Pharmaceuticals. Among them were the remaining 5 suspects from the theft case I solved. No one laughed who knew about the incident besides Kiyomasa and I. Then great detective, what do you see from there? Silence him. Silence him. That's right, no doubt about it. At the time, doubts and anxieties being well up inside me. A letter right for me to send her was Mr. Y. See, Mr. Y sent me a letter before he died. At that time, for some reason, I was moving my office location. Delivery was delayed. What did it say? True about the theft. Time Y claimed the wrongdoing was true. No, it wasn't just that. Kiyomasa Kukuri was involved in the crime that could have toppled our country. The evidence materials were a secret ledger manufacturing procedure notes. Those were the actual stolen goods he took. Crooked accountants, one thing, what about the manufacturing proceedings? Just mentioned that the drug that led to Mr. Y's suicide was a prototype of certain drug that spread throughout the country. Certain drug virus. The very same virus being developed here. Crime that could end the country. Perhaps Mr. Y is trying to expose the legal manufactured distribution of virus? Precisely. As revealed in a meeting, Kiyomasa Kukuri secretly sent virus to heretics. Massive fortune rivaling the national budget. Wasn't his chemical manufacturing tobacco smuggling got him rich. It was virus. Shuten knew about this. That Kiyomasa Kukuri is making virus. Well, I was trying to tell the public and he failed. Well, I stopped him. I still remember his face when I said he was the culprit. I resent myself for immersing myself in the thrill of mystery solving and playing detective. I want to strangle myself. I understand why Kiyomasa didn't report the theft, right? He didn't want stolen items to be seen. Virus is a matter of national treason. Instant death penalty. Kiyomasa twisted the details, asked me to solve it, all to cover up the truth. Perhaps he wasn't sure who stole it, needed to confirm. He wanted to get back to stolen evidence right away. He couldn't trust the ministry. Killing all 6 suspects, often them all at once, too conspicuous and dangerous. If he was going to kill them, it had to be 1-to-1. There wasn't time to spare, so it was better to leave it up to a novice detective like me, do you understand? Senator seemed likely to identify the culprit quickly, not have the influence, just like Shuten discovered me. At exactly according to Kiyomasa's intention to achieve the expected results. Miss Y's capture evidence needed for trial covered. Kiyomasa won. Remember when I told you that? You act like you've been piecing it together. Someone been guiding you. Someone was deceiving you. I was directing myself back then. You have to take the good with the bad. It's wrong. I was the one who took the bad. The evidence reached you. How wasn't it collected by Kiyomasa? Perhaps Mr. Y hid a part of it before he died, for example, by swallowing it. So Mr. Y foresaw his own death, probably placed his last hope in the truth in me. Evidence Kiyomasa's virus crimes retrieved, and it wouldn't have been better if you made the accusation based on that evidence. Yes, I tried to, but I couldn't. No, I became unable to. The curse of silence reached me as well. Group of heretics turned mad, but virus attacked my office. Probably agents Kiyomasa office. Destroyed evidence stolen. Are you alright? Barely managed to escape. Fleeing's the one thing I'm good at. There's no guarantee I'd remain safe. Only Surround knows about Kiyomasa's crimes. That's why I decided to quit being a detective in darkness. Yes, it's as you think. Starting in darkness made it clear I was on Kiyomasa's side. I tried to create an impression I was a fool who wasn't seriously investigating. Just pretending. Of course, playing the fool, I plan to secretly keep investigating. I mentioned I'd look for answers couldn't be found from the bright side. So it was an act. All that until now was a performance. You know the expression, mummy hunter becomes a mummy. Coos. What the fuck? Tsunugami. Say many times don't need to be affirmed, no matter the excuse. Anyway, that's how I quit being a detective. Followed the unlawful until they condemned Kiyomasa from the underground. How to get Kafuri Hamley's drug business became my life's mission. I find clues to stand the investigation endlessly difficult and treacherous. No investigatory power and certain restrictions meant Kiyomasa must never notice. Hope the situation seems since then Kiyomasa become even more cautious. Everything was cleverly hidden, couldn't even catch a hint of it. That time the founder came to me. Invitation to be messenger of justice. Looking at invitation was a godsend. Brought me authority to openly investigate world's top authority when I couldn't take direct action and could research while investigating other cases. Access past case directors Ministry of Justice headquarters for clues. Moreover, the founder knew my true intentions, even approved this behavior. Even I am grateful to the founder for this. So what happened next? Made considerable progress thanks to my position, started to understand things. Things like Curie family secretly growing tobacco raw material for the virus. Learning about the talk, what was left unchecked, just catching them wouldn't do that. Tobacco is legal, cultivated, and isn't. Fortunately, I couldn't secure evidence of being sold to heretics. We quickly arrested them, it wouldn't amount to too much of a crime. Where someone could be framed for the crime could be covered out. Kiyomasa Curie was kind of suspected he bribed officers from the ministries. If our investigation would allow him to escape, we would hide it off. Make it impossible to find the source and roots of the virus. To prevent that, we need decisive, irrefutable evidence. Discovering a hidden Kukuri family virus production somewhere. Right here, looking for this place here. I was determined to find it no matter what. Tell me you ain't tried to incite these incidents. Finally, a chance presented itself, approached by Kiyomasa himself. Was a consultation about the inheritance. Now, at first, it was minor things like business fighter complaints about his sons. Seems he was assessing me, wondering if I was looking into the past case. After a few minutes, I must assume that apathy. He confided in me he was dying. I was really shocked by the reality man would soon die. Also disappointed I wouldn't be able to catch him alive. At the very least, I must bring virus to light. I have to expose the Kukuri family. I knew Kiyomasa was worried about his sons who'd inherit his fortune. Family's downfall was sure. They didn't get along. Dividing the inheritance would surely fail. He didn't want to pass it to anyone in the company either. They were all just yes men. All likely to betray him after his death. Couldn't trust anyone. And I was surprised he repeatedly uttered words of regret, like, why did I like this? Talked about adopting 3 sons as a backup, making mistakes and raising them. Oh, they're adopted. Micromanaged the entire company as no one could grow. I have nothing. He sounded like he regretted his way of life. For me, his illness mentally fatigued him. Only had his intimidating presence. And the only person he could trust was Mizuno, his daily caretaker. In his diary as well, since Kiyomasa was truly grateful to Mizuno. Though it was too late, however. Kiyomasa came to me for advice. Pause from Mizuno and inherit my assets. So I had an idea. Using this, came up with a plan to wipe it all out. You suggested that way, I said it. Kiyomasa immediately accepted my idea. It seems they had hoped the inheritance might bridge a gap between his sons and Mizuno. As seen from prisoner's dome, it would be a miracle for such a situation to arise. Could I ask you something? Did you know the 3 brothers would die? Yes, I knew it was likely. Oh, only after I found Seizo was dead. From then on, I realized I would never get conclusive evidence with them alive. Yeah, the results were pretty close to what I predicted. The only thing I didn't expect was your talent in solving the case. I'd be fine if it remained unsolved since I found this place. As long as you had evidence of virus, you didn't care about anything else, correct? No matter for me who dies and who inherits the estate. That's terrifying that you didn't care if Mizuno was framed or even killed. You want to take revenge on Kiyomasa, as in you couldn't forgive him for using you. And sure, nah, probably not. Did hold a grudge against him for crushing my dreams? That was thanks to me being naive. Thanks to him I got a chance where I am now. I would say I'm grateful to him. Simply his mission after college to deny the mistakes he made. Think Kiyomasa intended to kill his sons from the beginning? No, that's not the right way to say it. I think he thought it was okay to die if one gave in to one's desires. Well, yes, he did set up dangerous traps. Incorrect answer is no. What? Why?
清正氏と私が立て
Plan
た
was
計画で
Kimasa and I devised traps were supposed to maim, not kill.
せいぜい意識
Worse, they
不
would
明
have
で
ended up unconscious and sent to the
このまま
hospital.
だと自分を
Sounds like
殺
could
され
make them
る
believe they would be killed. That alone would have done it.
だけど
The traps that were actually set were entirely
まさ
different.
に
They're all traps devised by the Reaper. But why?
清正氏が亡く
You
な
heard
る
of
前
what
日の
happened
様
on
子
the
を
day
聞い
before
て
Kiyomasa's
それま
death.
で寝たきりだった
Better
の
in
に
sunlight, unable to walk.
はい
He was seen walking around a mansion.
清正氏は
Masa changed the traps during that time.
だけど
The disease may have caused more damage than expected. His body is so weak, no longer get up on his own.
だから
Said, oh, you so strong with my 63 months was I. And he used it on himself as a stimulant virus.
じゃあ
And the special medicine Domon mentioned.
間違いなく
Without a doubt, it was
それウ
virus.
イルスの投与
Administering virus do.
ワイ氏の場合は
In case Mr. Y after the crime, he took his own life.
では
How about Kiyomasa? Did lead the murder of his own
ウイル
sons.
スはとても
Virus is a
恐ろ
very
しいドラ
scary
ッグ
drug.
その過剰と
Overdose of it transforms us into different people, drives us into a
だ
frenzy.
から根絶やしに
So
し
we
な
have
け
to
ればなら
completely
ない
eradicate
ウイ
virus.
ルス
It's really such a terrifying drug.
でも異教徒は
Why do the heretics want something like that?
神に近づ
Said
く
the
ために
ritualistic item for getting closer to God.
ウイルスが
You understand how virus could end the Shuten order, right? So I had to make my last work to eradicate the virus.
こんな自分を受
I
け
had to
入れ
repay the founder for accepting me.
犬神騎士る
Shinigami, really one who killed me.
そうかもし
I mean, come on with this
話をす
explanation.
れ
Wait,
ばするほど
I less understand what kind of person you are.
もしも犬
Nagami's the culprit.
儀式の総仕上
This
げに
ritual take your soul by killing the murderer.
私
Am I even capable of killing?
でも
Finally wish had been filled. How long was this monologue gone? It's been like 20 minutes. Alright.
とうとう清正氏
Yeah,
の
couldn't rescue Master managed to cleverly evade punishment I lost. He was a horrible
犬
man.
神さん
I understand why you plan something like this to get your feelings as well, really, even though you don't understand my own
突っ
heart.
かさないで
Please don't make fun of
私が
me.
言いたいのは
Saying as whatever reason what you did was incitement to murder, even if it wasn't your
未
intention.
筆の恋
That's that what
って
they
やつ
call
かな
negligence. Not really caring if someone gets killed, turn a blind eye. I guess great detective's next job would pursue the instigator. Have another job that needs attention, investigating the murder of the
犬神さ
founder.
んは何らか
So you
の
need to
形で
atone for your sins in some way. It's not for me to judge, but I know.
もしも教祖が
Founder
まだ
were
生きて
still
いた
alive, I
ら
would have sought him to punish me. Really, the founder.
法務省の幹
I
部を
was
辞
thinking of
職しよ
resigning
う
from my
と
position in Ministry of Justice when this is over, just so I had the feeling you would have forgiven me.
それでも断
Still
固
want
と
to quit my job and then, no, since founder passed away, it became an impossible dream.
どうや
How can I make up for it? If I were to save the world, would I be forgiven? Maybe. Just kidding.
だけど機会
If
が
I
あ
had
れ
the
ば
chance, I'd like to give it a try. I'd try to be here. Always admired this thing called justice.
さて
Well then, long story, thank you very much, Ray. Listen to it all. Why tell it to me? If you hadn't known, who would ever have known?
さ
Wonder why. Maybe I wanted to get it off my chest.
これから
What are you gonna do now? I have nothing to do. I was planning to go die somewhere, huh?
相変わらず
Never knew how seriously I should interpret what he's saying.
あ君を見て
He knew has changed my mind, meeting
君
me.
みたいに何を
To
し
act
で
as
か
like
す
you,
かわからない
future plans unknown, life may be worth living. You
こ
prisoner.
の先
Now I don't want to watch closely as you solve the case. I want to support you. How about it? Would you like to hire me as your assistant? I can pay it after the cases are resolved. I'm sorry, I don't trust you that much,
私
Inagami.
を殺し
You're a suspect of my murder.
さっきの会議だって
Even in a meeting just now, you pretended to be the culprit, but it was you who suspect me, was it? Calculation, shortest way of getting to the truth, and it was fun too.
さて
Well, enough joking, shall we head back now? Everyone's probably waiting for us. Inagami, you haven't forgotten your promise,
犬
have
神
you?
さんの依頼を
Once
終
your
わら
quest
せたら
finished, you tell me the rest of the founder and say yes. I haven't forgotten to tell you when you leave. Only if the area off the island's still safe, Dwell. What do you mean?
さあ
Come on, let's go. We
行こう
stayed longer to catch virus. Here's the exit. Dwell? What happened outside? Dun 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 dun. 3:22, January 4th. I'll tell you at the very end when you're turning to ash.
水野君
Mizuno, I mean President Mizuno, President, despite being accused, I mean you stood your ground, remarkable bravery. Come aside!
胸
I
を
would like to keep my position as CFO, President.
まさに
That is a great skill.
あなたは
You have an important skill set for the company. Please help us. Oh no, the flies are already buzzing about. How shameful.
羽を鳴らしてるわ
I am very useful. You were very good. Oh, there we go. Look at Shiratori, don't you agree?
鬱陶しい
Oh,
な
pathetic old hag, wench. What did you just?
それより
More
水野
importantly, Mizuno, what do you plan to do with that greenhouse? Me, nothing really.
それなら私に
I guess how about you leave the management to me? I have some knowledge about drugs. It wouldn't be too bad if we discussing plans in front of the head of Ministry of Justice. I'm not impressed. I wish Tori, upon return you'll be questioned at Ministry of Justice. Evidence was in a log in the underground laboratory. I still haven't forgotten how you called me a murderer. That's not. For the greenhouse, the order will take it over. After all, it would be dangerous if the virus falls in the hands of heretics. Just saying that, you're gonna use it for yourself. Let's just pretend I didn't hear any of that. After all, I'm in a good mood today. All thanks to discovering an interesting talent named Ray Shimobe. I'm feeling something exciting is gonna happen. I just want to confirm one thing. You really are really not the culprit in the Kukuri family murder case. Great detective already provided you with an answer, hasn't he? So isn't that correct? Master Seizo's body's been brought to the mansion. Maybe an unlucky boat's the only way to get to the other side. It's okay, I don't mind. The boat needs rowers. Ray, it's your turn. Me. Sound like supposed to be around. Did you say something? No. Well, when we get to the other side, please continue on that topic, yes, of course. So it's wordy. Here's your punishment for not trusting me. We'll do the talk tomorrow instead. Now's not time for joking around, you know. You don't understand. Go ahead and wait on the boat. Oh, that's right. Don't you need to bring your friends on the boat? Huh? They're here, right? How do you see them? The two suspicious ones. How do you see them? Pancakes. Did you just say pancakes? But you knew. Let me give you a word of advice. Don't believe what they say. Well, I'll be waiting. Go and say your goodbyes. Two suspicious ones, he means. Angels, right? Don't believe what they say. Don't believe their lies. Yimiru Mikoto. Why am I trying to get myself back? What for? Order for God, for my own sake. What's wrong? I'm starting to lose track. Shimobe. Meeting ended without any issue. What can I say? I'm glad you're alive. It's all thanks to you, Shimobe. If it weren't for you, I'd probably broken down and confessed to a crime I didn't do. I don't think so. So you have such willpower. Inherent in a fortune wouldn't corrupt you. Thank you so much for everything. You're so unlike me. You're doing it again. Oh. You can't get rid of that habit. I feel like I'm a little more positive. There, didn't sound the reality of it yet. I hope we can use the money to improve Shuten order, even if it's just a bit. Shuten order. Nothing, you're right. Make the order a little better, yes. One last thing. Can I hold your hand, Shimobe? Of course, you can hold it as much as you want. My son, I'll never forget today, and you too. Sniper! Sniper! Get down! Sniper! Sniper! Back! Sniper! And you guys are eating a banana? What? Sniper! Get down! This can't be. Sniper! Mizuno. What was that? A gunshot? Sniper. Oh, hoorah! Heretics, racing way run! Hoorah! Sniper! Go, go, go! Hoorah, boys! Alright, boys, eliminate everyone on the island! Hoorah! No, usually in every media, TV show, or movie, they always shoot the unimportant person. They never shoot the MC. They just randomly will shoot the first person who's, like, actually innocent. Instead of, like, the other people. Hoorah, go for the maid. Or should I say, President Mizuru. Just run, hurry, you cannot die. Right? Cannot die, what do you mean? Could be a reincarnation thing? Sure, Nagami, who is he really? Please survive, let's meet again. Sniper! Sniper! No, what about Wench? Is Wench still alive? No! Snipers! No, not CFO guy. No, who will run the company now? No! Boob lady, no! Go, go, go. Let's go, boys. He's gonna hold on. Game over. Hoorah. In the end, you managed to survive, but you're supposed to be happy. Sniper! Hoorah, boys. They're over here, over here. Don't bother with that corpse. Let's get out of here. But so sorry, Mizuno. Good job, boys. We killed everyone that wasn't the MC. Nope, bang. We got him. We got him. Game over. Hoorah, boys. Wait a minute. We got betrayed by the Justice guy. He's taken over the lab. My lab now. Can't walk anymore. Now I'm going to. What can I do? You bastard. Serious injury. It may not be possible to repair it. What can we do? There's plenty of time until the next dawn. It's unavoidable. Finish it for her. Well, I guess she's useless now. No other way. See you around. Don't pillow me! I can still live! I can still live! Ray, you did your best. Although, guess that wasn't enough. Oh yeah, Domon's still alive. Domon the rat. He's a heretic. Where are you going? Himiru. Kotoru. Help. Help. There's one last thing. Sniper, get down! Can I hold your hand, Shimon? Of course you can hold as much as you want. Never forget today. Never forget. That you did your best, although guess that wasn't enough. As soon as we held hands, never forget. I believe what they say. Never forget, never forget. Everyone on the dock eating a banana when she got sniped. Maybe we should run away. Yeah, we can stand on the dock as everyone gets shot. See, when I yell sniper, you guys have to run the cover. You don't just finish your banana. But my banana's still good. Run down. When I yell sniper and start panicking, you run and don't finish that banana. Alright, I'll be right back, but it's time to do the last case, which I'm assuming leads into case 6, but I don't know how long case 6 will be. It's time for horror or whatever. I'm assuming zombies take over the stupid security or whatever. Or drugged up virus heretics, I don't know. Guess we'll see. So I'm assuming security forces get overwhelmed by stealth action horror zombies. Oh, it's like a police station. Life is good. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Protest murder, rush around and attempt to apprehend and elusive murder, unimaginable horror. Be right back. Ministry of Security. Okay. Final battle. Still faction horror. I'm assuming it's gonna be Resident Evil. You guys like, yeah, I'm just gonna take off me shift, and then a zombie bites you and it's over. There's always that guy who's like, whatever, and then walks outside and gets bitten and then causes the entire thing. Always a butt scratcher guy. It's 4 p.m. I'm gonna ignore the screaming outside. My shift's over. See you guys later. That's right, Mifa. There's no reason not to beat up heretics. Alright, murders, Minister, Security Man, Chief, Fujori, sure about that? Yeah, somehow feel it. Your imagination. The power of God showed you sure to be correct. Choice lead me to killing the person, alright. I had to Ministry of Security arrest the culprit immediately. Wait a sec, don't know anything yet. Security ran me out of the order HQ. That's they're sure we'd likely be arrested, probably. Wing Prob has nothing to do with you. Calm down, shouldn't need an explanation, Minister of Security. What sort of place is it? Roughly speaking, it's like the police. Number 5. Liability student order due a public order. They don't guard the order facilities, they catch criminals. Most important duty is to eliminate heretics who rebel against the order. Forefront one of the order's highest ranking ministers. Manji Fuchicho. Oh yeah, right. There's also a weird part in the romance arc where she's apparently outside your window. So I believe Manji actually appears in the other routes. She also appears at the end of the... Is it the end of the killing game? Or no, it's the end of the science game, maybe? Yeah, she shows up in another route on the bench. So she actually shows up in 3 routes or 4, I think. Oh yeah, in the science route she emails a person. Okay, yeah. Reasons where it doesn't exist in her, that's kind. Positive, type your hands and feet around before her head. Particularly when it comes to heretics, often refers to him as evil. Queen of Heretic Hunt, what's called? Eliminated sole purpose torture and heretics, sadistic psycho. Honestly, Minister of Security is the last one we want to deal with. Militant group ministers are monsters beyond belief. If you say that she's a culprit, no doubt, find a way to track her down. Can I change it to a different minister, or are you scared? They saw the power of God, or a really bad military group, right? Look at an ordinary person deal with them. I don't know, you're the founder, you can win in a fight. That's impossible, violence more than anything. Well, even though they're a militant group, usually have the citizens back. Approach him as a civilian, maybe there's a chance at dialogue. Even if we're able to time, not like she's gonna confess her sins. Sadistic, psychotic, right? Nobody can get her to confess. And if she's a culprit, I have to kill her, right? Merciless peace. Get her to confess, alright. Oh, it's charged right in. Wait, be bold, we need to be careful. One and only chance, can't afford to fail. Approaching Manji Fuchicho, be careful not to reveal your identity. You have to pick up the best time to bring up the murder of the founder. I don't think she'll admit anything right away unless we have proof. Physical evidence, she'll have no choice but to admit guilt. Physical evidence. Court may have it away. Part of your body yet to be found is your torso. Mention that torso couldn't be located. I have coffee. Talking doesn't set it. We're gonna need to find where the body's hidden. While we're at it, let's see how the ministers divvied up the body. Figure out how the murder was committed. You're curious too, Ray. I mean, I'm a little. See, my own course drive me crazy. You don't have time to grumble. 3-day time limit. Let's get started. Destiny Ministry of Security. Let's go, go, go. Target location, Ministry of Security HQ. Will guide you there. Really going? Lost good men. As I can go fast. Oh, that dispatch game's October 22nd? Okay, finally. What else? Anything else? Blah, blah, blah. Wasn't it that, yeah, superhero, whatever. This is the police kind of game, I'm pretty sure. October 22nd. But I think that those dates are really competitive. I know Pokemon's that month, but okay, goes as planned. Should arrive in 30 minutes. Prepare yourself mentally. 30 minutes not possible. "666, oh no. Oh my god, and it's ever since those guys died in the previous timeline, anyone could be sniped here. Dun dun. Sniper, or is this gonna be zombies? Tex hasn't moved at all for a while now. Is there gonna be some homeless guy scratching the door? Ah! And here comes a zombie. So it looks like there's a bit of a traffic jam. Fuck, the driver always dies. It's like the helicopter driver in like any stupid zombie thing. Don't worry guys, we're all good. I just feel a little under the weather. There, let me scratch me neck, which has clearly been scratched. Oh, don't worry about it. Traffic jam's unusual. What's going on? Something happened? Hey, do you use the power of God because you don't want to go? No way. Excuse me? Don't worry. Someone going somewhere. Wasn't yesterday National Foundation Day? There was a celebration. Going somewhere? Yeah, you know, traveling. Traveling? Remember the order never leave Shuten. Country built by an apocalyptic religious group where people who coexist outside of the city, no place to believe it, as everyone knows that, I see. Firstly, no one comes in from the outside. The national border controlled by Ministry of Security. Job protect citizens outside that. It's impossible to norm human to cross the national border. Seems like the country has changed. Think that means you're currently thinking more like a normal human. That's a good sign. That's so. Excuse me, I received a call over the radio just now. Apparently there's some kind of incident, accident ahead. The road's closed. Yeah, we're almost at the destination. This rate's gonna be a little longer, I see. Always happens when I'm in a hurry, so unlucky. I asked the driver how far it is to walk to the Ministry of Security here. Driver, how long would it take to walk to Ministry of Security headquarters here? 15 minutes. Well, let's walk. Ray, pay the man. Pay it yourself. I'll walk for me. I'd like to pay, please. Sorry about that. This isn't some leisurely stroll, right? Let's walk. Double time. I forgot when Battlefield 6 is as well. Like when you really want to go to the bathroom, want to look elegant. I don't get it. This road goes to the Ministry of Security, north past Central Shooting Station. Okay. Oh, it's October 10th. Okay. Head north, reach Shooting Station. Happy new end. I'm glad I'm in the shooting order. I feel like I get the real South back thanks to it. I've been set 3. Won't truly know freedom until the end comes. Can't the end just come already? So it's quite lively. Here's like the downtown area of a regional town. Noise come from that way. It seems like something's happening. What? There's statues scattered around the city of the founder of me. Oh no! Heretic! Don't come any closer! One step further and she gets it. Is this the incident? Heretic, put your weapon down. Release the hostage immediately. Why don't you understand? You're all crazy. Everything in this country's a lie. Wake up already. That's a heretic. Every single one of you is being deceived by the Shooting Order. Believe in God. Believers will be saved. God will save us. The end of the world must be averted. Silence, heretic. You call me heretic, but I'm a child of God. If you can't obey God, your life is not worth living. All of you will perish. Ah! Open fire! Open fire! That sound. In my way, make way, move, weaklings. That's Manji Fuchicho. Don't block my way. Oh no, I just ran something over. Minister Fujijo, thanks for arriving early. Stop being so pathetic, you're taking care of this yourself. Sorry, Heretic was coward enough to take a hostage. Hostage, that's got nothing to do with anything. If we wiped them out all at once, it'd be over in an instant. There's no reason to beat up not to beat up heretics. Nothing in the Shuten doctrine. Make sure to remember that. Understood. Blessed be the Shuten order. Hoorah. Blink of an eye, case closed. One has had hostage been injured. Wonder if she's okay. She's not moving at all. Seriously, it's outrageous. Ministry of Security is supposed to protect citizens. Just as I thought, one must be the culprit. Rose right. Manji Fujicho was the one who killed the founder. So they started to feel the same way. You made the right choice. He's the type who would easily harm others. Just wouldn't surprise me if she's killed. Even me. What should we do about this heretic? I'll torture him at HQ. Find out who's pulling these heretic strings. One by one, I'm gonna stick your fingers in a blender until you talk. All due respect, my lady. What, Meatfire? Are you gonna lecture me out of tortures against our doctrine? Not the case, despite what you may think. I'm a germaphobe. I wish you'd stop using me to carry such filthy garbage. Stop making a fuss. One more thing. Been 3 days since you had a bath. Wish you'd stop straddling me. So unhygienic. Shut up, me if you want me to reassemble you in a toy scooter. For the sake of your health, my lady. Today's young ladies need to be healthy. You know your own body well, don't you? Fine, but just a shower, okay? For a motorbike, a real chatterbox. Oh, I'm leaving the heretic to you guys. Take him to HQ. Oi. Head back, Mifa. What, you're gonna ride me after? Oh, looks like you got lots of earwax too. Said I'm taking you to the car wash. Stop complaining, let's go home. It's not a motorcycle speaking. Hey, don't space out. Manji Fuji is right in front of us. Now's our chance. Hesitate too long, she's gone. Follow her right away. Relatively bored, someone strong. Welcome back. 56 months. Don't worry, Danganronpa 4 is 2x2. I don't know when that release date will be though. Head for Ministry of Security. Come, let's stick to the plan. Hurry up, Ray. Okay. How do we get a confession after all this mess? Don't have any confidence seeing her, have even less. You know, if I don't think the Sona can talk to properly. What's next worries me. What a creepy decoration. That's fast, I don't quite get sensibility in this country. Ministry of Security, Ray, hurry up. Follow Manji Fujicho. Thursday will be Monster Train again. So no more King is Watching. So 2 days, but we might switch Monster Train to Hades 2 in a couple weeks. This security headquarters feels strange. Battlebet's never bat. We have Battlefield next month. Can't see it anywhere. Angry woman anywhere. Must already be inside. Let's head inside too. I mean, King is Watching doesn't have much new content, sadly, aside from, They say for the general public center, of course, cause consultation desk for citizens and inquire about Manji Fujicho there. Suspicious if they just go up and ask her, well, it's not like we're doing anything wrong, come on, let's smash it. Smash it around, not break anything possible. That's fine. Posted wanted heretics posters awareness of illegal drugs. You have a moment. I'd like to speak Manji Fujicho. You have an appointment? May I ask your name? I don't have an appointment. I really need to talk with Manji. Sorry, I cannot let anyone in without an appointment. How about this? It's an emergency. Fuck, I'm sorry. Something wrong here. Person would like to meet Miss Fujicho. Say they don't have an appointment. I have something important to say. Something important to tell a minister. Fujicho. Oh no, that minister has changed. Just yesterday, there was a suspicious intruder at Order headquarters. So I can't let anyone suspicious through. Instead, tell me what you have to say. Can you step over here a moment? Oh no! Wait a second, I just remembered I have other things to do today. What should I do about it if I'm taken away like this? Tora Himura, I need your help. No help. Oh no! Zombies! Bang, bang, bang! Don't worry, this is the safest building in the entire city. The elites are here. Raccoon City Police Department's got this. Boom, boom, boom. What? See me an alarm. They found out about me. Attention all staff. Heretic number 1 believed to be murder victim of Nephilim. Location Yamato building in the illegal area. Task force respond immediately. Repeat. Heretic number 1 believed to be murder victim of Nephilim. Location Yamato building in the illegal area. Nephilim. Nephilim. This place is closed. Get out now, huh? Get out now. Go, go, go. Okay. You got kicked out. It said someone Nephilim. Wonder what happened. Be curious. Better found they've seen the cure for this country. Uchicho exit the building. Mifa, let's go as you wish. Damn bikers. Eek. It's a close call. He's gone. Ready contacts will chase after. Go ahead and catch up with the bike. Know where we need to go. Intercom said Yamato building, right? Now's our chance. Mrs. Chen may not find her before it's too late. Come on, we have to hurry. Fine, okay. Seemed like a big deal. Nephilim suddenly appeared to be a very big deal. You knew something. What is it, Nephilim? Nephilim's name, the homicidal maniac who shook Shuten into its core. Homicidal maniac. Unidentifiable, elusive, and ruthless. Brutal murders made his mark in the country's history. Say Nephilim has supposedly killed between 50 and 100 people. That many looked up. All victims had their eyes gouged out with a drill-like weapon. Eyes were drilled out. Apparently Nephilim favors using jackhammers as weapons. Why would that be? Plenty of rumors, something known for certain. It's so unrealistic, sounds like an urban legend. First murders Nephilim occurred a long time ago. Victims, all 5 children, had their eyes gouged out. Children, according to testimony, 1 child managed to escape. Perpetrator dressed as a cartoonish costume with a jackhammer. Cartoonish costume. While that new victim was discovered every day, didn't the Order founder do something about it? They didn't do a thing, of course. Minister of Security just designated Nephilim as a threat to the Order. However, since in the movements killing suddenly stopped, Nephilim has never been caught. Well, did Nephilim ever actually exist in the first place? Even if in the Order, there are many who doubt he ever existed. Truthfully, made up by heretics, disembodied spirits. There's a lot of speculation, no one knows true identity yet. Like most all urban legends, most bizarre facts passed down, but it's true they were victims, right? Right, it's important to Minister of Security. It seemed like it fallen quiet over the last few years. Only recently more victims reported. Our Ministry of Security is pushing for an armed response. It will destroy innocent people, even children. That's too cruel. Excuse me? Yes? Well, you were talking about just now. No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. What do you know, Sasuke? You hear me talking about that? I must have been talking too loud. What do you know? He's the killer! He's the killer! I'm just a normal taxi driver, friend. Carry on. I'm also voiced. Don't mind me, friend. He's the killer. It's like the pizza guy in that movie we saw in watch parties. The guy who delivered the pizza as a sniper. Driver seems to be suspicious of me now. Don't worry about it. Story of Nephilim's known in Shuten. Besides, we came from the Ministry of Security, so we must think with them. I have a question. Not so much you're saying would make him suspicious what you're talking about. Being suspicious by just talking. Crowd over there. There's an angry woman there. I'll go check it out. Wait. The phone booth one. Though he was framed, obviously. Seems like something's happened in that building. Completely blocked off. And it's full of Nephilim's victims. Maybe even Nephilim. Beside the murder, if that's true, then Fuchicho must be among them. The Ministry must want to stop Nephilim at all costs, only keep heretics in line. Heretics, some relationship between heretics and Nephilim. Even though you were the founder, you seem to have zero idea of the Order. Shuten Order doctrine does not condone murder or harming of others. Pacifist through and through, no concept of murder versus solidarity. There's no way someone who kills civilians ever be a member of Shuten Order. In other words, Nephilim is also a heretic. Sacrifice was made in this country, right? And that Fuchicho person ran over an innocent civilian. Death by sacrifice outside the scope of doctrine. It's a ritual after all. Moreover, it's barely performed these days. Wait, so was the hostage run over? We never checked on her health. She's dead, sir. I see, that's a relief. For the ministry and then the heretics public's best interest in a privilege, otherwise they'd be out of a job, right? A privilege. Why not use that privilege to your advantage and kill someone? Person like that would have no problem doing so. At the moment you commit a murder, you're considered a heretic, right? That's not all, since Nephilim's recent re-emergence. Heretics have... Sport of Nephilim has grown rapidly. Cytomaniac. War needs weapons, isn't that what the Nephilim's about? Heretics use any means necessary to appease their god. That's how loyal they are to the god, and Shuten order does not recognize their belief in that god. That's why there's conflict, because they don't recognize heretics' god. Which god do you serve, Mikotori? What are you talking about? Who cares about heretics? Forgotten your purpose? When you're after isn't the mirror, it's Manji Fuchicho. You're right, we can't do anything with this many security guards. Now wait till he comes out. What are you talking about? Now's your chance. No, Manji Fuchicho's in there. No way you can miss this opportunity. We have to catch her and make her confess now. You sneak into a crime scene, get mad security guards. You miss us now, meaning on another chance until the third day. You know what happened? We'll be too late when you revived. Is that a threat? No way. Alright, start over here, might be able to get in God. Listen, no choice to go in this, no time to chit chat, fine. Well. Guess we'll see then. Dark and scary here. Nowhere to be found. Let's look a little further, fine. Johnson, no! Manji Fuchicho. Found her so quickly, she's alone. Lucky angle. What's that line over there? Not Johnson! Johnson! Dead body, both eyes have been gouged out. I'm gonna be sick, shouldn't have looked. I don't care about the corpse. Hurry up and call it the Manji Fuchicho. Ultra certain super chance. If I try approaching her right now, it looks suspicious. Come this far, I have no choice but to. Can't believe he's dead. Joe Blow. Crossbow sniper! Look out, sniper! Sniper! Sniper, get down! Who the hell are you? Where did you come from? No, this crossbow. Ugh. Just aimed at me. Shit, you damn coward, I'm gonna find and kill ya. Perp, you better hide. Nephilim might still be around here. Nephilim. Interrogation begins as soon as I get back. Don't die until then. Stop, wait. She's gone. You okay? Don't be Rex. Can't believe you protect Manji Fuchicho. Indeed, I just don't want to have a body moved outside in person. Felt so much disgust for her, but in a moment. Wonder if it was me as the founder before I lost my memory made me do it. Ray, she's the main culprit in your mirror. If you're too kind enough destroying yourself one day. I've already been destroyed once. We're in this predicament. Where are you feeling anything unusual with your body? Yes, somehow I'm okay. Head's really spinning. Toro, isn't it bad? The wound isn't deep. I think it'll be okay. Not the wound, the mirror. What do we do if she gets attacked in this condition? Can't imagine Nephilim would go after Ray. Look, now, for now, remember this. If anything happens, use the power of God. For now, you have the power of God bestowed on you. Hey, do you hear that? Stay strong. Poison, no! Poison! Which I do need to find a reviver. Can you hear me, Ray? Mikotori's voices are so far away now I can't hear them anymore. Am I still alive? Negation begins with a big head. Don't die until then. I see I am. Do I get back to myself? I can't die. Sound. Oh no! Something's coming closer! Move! Cartoonist Cashman can't be Nephilim, he's here. What do human and Makotoru? Now doesn't mean why not at a time like this. Run!
とりあえずレイ
Look for remember the story. If any of them has used the power of God, now I have the power of God. Alright, claps! Do the alchemist thing! Clap! Time to use it. Pray. God, please help me. Because I need help, but you guys are like, no help. What's this? It's like I'm looking down on myself. Is this the power of God? Oh no! It's bad. I need to run now. Cannot defeat Nephilim controller player without getting caught. You know what? Fuck it. Take me. Jesus. Game over. Game over. Hereditary. Throw some boards down. Fire shutter. Close might be able to stop Nephilim. Shutters on the stage. Black Nephilim. Activate them to stop this pursuit. Alright, now he shouldn't be able to follow me. Time to keep moving. I need to throw pallets. Wait, what? What's that sound? Oh wait, the shutter broke. Need to run further away. All I for was this here. I can't go any further. Nephilim's right there. Help, no help. What? I can't save yet. Where? Go down the hole. Someone inside the Yamato building. Where am I? Can't see Yamato Makotoru either. I'm still drugged out by the arrow. Must be on drugs. Nephilim is clearly not normal. Get on the hole, lucky to escape. I feel like he's still nearby. I can't let my guard down until I get out. If I get caught, I'll definitely be killed. Let's get out of here. Which way is the exit? Glowing objects find clues. Careful of this patrol. Is this commercial area? Floor mat. Nah, heaps of shops here. Doesn't look like there's an exit. No exit. Who built this place? Look around for now. I need a clue to get out of here. Dead end. Try to force my rubble may collapse. Let's find another way. Sorry, maybe it's for sale. What looks rotten? Strange knickknacks. Gross, need to get out of here quickly. Shutters are closed. Shut tight, I give up trying to go in, but I made noises. I don't want to die, I want to live. Can we just throw a Johnson? No! Most person killed by Nephilim. Johnson. Fuck, we lost Johnson's here. I thought we had a bunch of elites here. Plants are filled with soil. Vases here, maybe this was a flower shop. Looks like a maze because of constant redevelopment.
いろんな本が
Books here.
きちんと読んでいる
Don't
力
have time to read them all. Nephilim will find me. What if Nephilim doesn't find us? Is that a save point?
セラピ
24-hour
ー、こ
reception.
んな君の
I won't have therapy in such a creepy room. Oh, it's a safe room.
ここは何だろう
Look like a shop, storeroom, perhaps.
この黒服の人
Store's
形
close touch, trying to welcome people and quite sad.
行き止ま
Dead
マッ
end.
プを見ながら進
Keep
ま
an
な
eye
い
map end of a dead end. Now be careful. Nephilim corners a place like this, end of the road. Dun 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 dun. Scared. I want to live. I have to find someone to push into the enemy and now buy me time.
地図によると
According to the map, stairs lead to the second floor,
バリケードで塞がれて
blocked by a barricade.
とりあえず
Now let's explore this floor some more. What?
ガチャガチャの
Gotcha, gotcha! This is how you guys die. Gotcha! Do 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 do. As you get chainsawed. But gotcha, sir. I gotta play gotcha. No, it's a trap. The gotcha was placed there.
中身は
It's empty. What a pity. Bad gotcha. Let me gamble some more.
周囲
Caution.
こんな状況
It's ironic. Game over. Bad end. You just got gotcha'd.
このロッカ
Oh,
ー
I could jam-packed all sorts of stuff. So there.
って人形
Statue's so surreal. Elevator, use this, get the other floors.
ダメだ
No good, nothing happens, could be broken. Shutter. Doesn't look like it's gonna open, I give up. The security team were elites, damn you. Elites, and you're saying they got wiped out by one guy. Sure, they may not have had many names outside of Johnson and Smith. They were goddamn heroes. The entire Johnson family, all enlisted. I don't see you enlisting. Oh, what the fuck? That sound. Johnson team! Johnson team! Definitely this is bad anyway, I have to run away.
追いつかれる
Catch me, I need to try to shutter again. Can't use stairs from here on out, where should I run to? Time to piss myself in this locker.
あのロッカーの中
Find a locker, maybe I can get by. But what if he's a sniffer? He sniffs you, sir.
間に合った
'Cause when are we allowed to walk out? We can't hear anything. Managed to live. Keep eyeing like this every time it spots you, you'll catch me eventually.
あんな化け物
No way can defeat that monster.
ネフィリムを撃
Must
退
be
する
some way to repel Nephilim. Page torn out of a
さっき
notebook.
ネフィリムから
If
逃
I
げ
was someone I wanted was running from Nephilim in a panic. Right now Nephilim's chasing me. Meanwhile, as they're being chased by a chainsaw maniac, better write everything down. Someone with a chainsaw following me, better fucking write in my notebook. I'm currently running from Nephilim, or been frantically running, no use, can't get far off my injuries. But I haven't given up, there's still that method. The only way to drive Nephilim away is... There's a way to drive Nephilim. A mirror. When you see Nephilim, reflect a mirror. Say, "Who are you?" 3 times. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Then in a blink of an eye, Nephilim will retreat. What's that? It's just a spell. Mirror, mirror. I don't have one on me. Next step's to find one. Nephilim's weak to mirrors. Sounds far-fetched. Only seen when wrong. First thing, need to find a mirror. Magazine scraps. Why does the murder Nephilim gouge out the eyes of his poor victims? Reasons unclear. Some say it's searching for its own lost eye. Place its lost eye with someone else. Newspaper date's quite old. Front-page article about Nephilim. Read a little. First incident occurred by Nephilim long ago. 5 children sneaked into an amusement park after closing time. They later found murder, both eyes gouged out. Children. According to testimony, one child managed to escape. Copper was wielding a jackhammer dressed as the park's mascot, Mr. Nephilim. Cartoonish costume amusement park's mascot. Say that when Nephilim appears where its victim is always in costume. That's where the name Nephilim comes from. Since then, rumors say if you stay past closing time, Nephilim will get you. Several years past, the amusement park left abandoned. Now demolished, difficult to find any traces of former amusement park. Yet Nephilim continues to kill. Every day a new corpse discovered believed to be the work of Nephilim. I mean, that's convenient. The police are like, yeah, probably Nephilim did it, but someone else killed him. Yeah, it's like 4 p.m., you know, we could say someone else did it, or we could just pin it on the serial killer. Case closed, boys. Construction firm, all tools lying around. Let's fight Nephilim with some of these tools as weapons. Might be impossible, I don't think I could win. Tools might come in handy, remember where they are. Fuck, where's the mirror? Problem with this is I don't know what to do. I'm just looking for sparklies that have clearly walked by. Notebook line here. We're in the first page in red. We are the children of God. Children of God, where have I heard this phrase before? Yeah. Saying what is deceived by the order of God will save us, and the word must be averted. Silence, heretic. Come here, I'm child of God. Can't obey God, your lives not word, and all of you will perish. That's right. Something the heretic in the station called himself. Heretic's diary. It's written on the next page as well. Nephilim's the firstborn, God's firstborn. God's firstborn. The writing goes on words of worship for Nephilim. Says Nephilim's return, sign of God will reappear. Nephilim will descend for those who seek the voice of God. Also, heretics treat Nephilim as the prophet of God. Pretty much search this floor. It doesn't look like there's mirrors here. Let's see anything that looks like an exit. I'll try the second floor next. How do I get up there? Elevator's upstairs barricaded. Only had a tool, destroyed a barricade. Okay, find the tool. If only I picked it up when I was there instead of doing it this way. Tool might be able to tear down the barricade. An electric saw, this will do. Yosh. Yosh. Level complete. Soon if you die, you start at the start, right, of this area. According to the map I found, there's a closed door on this floor. There's closer, it has to be a mirror. Let's go to the closed door. Oh, you get an autosave. Area secure is all I can say. What a Johnson 2's dead. But Johnson 3, Johnson 4, they're all dead. Closed door. Door's not open and there's no key. Must be locked electronic security system. How do we disable the security system? Security room west side. Find a way to disable security there. I swear I heard something. I got the killer. Fuck the killer! The killer! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Which door was that? Which door was that? Or was that the door closing? Fuck, what if he's right here? Dun 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 dun! Fuck, I wish I had a clue when I was inside here where they are. Bloodstains and scratch on was made by Nephilim. Oh fuck, he's right there. Come on, come on! Come on! Duh, duh, duh. This is where I push one of you guys into him. Go, go, go! Security room. I disabled the security. Hacker man. Security release is now displayed. Disable off to enter the password. Are you kidding? Alphanumeric password. What should I do? Sticky note stuck here. Passwords disable shop security sent to respective store managers? Fuck, only person who knew the password was closed store was the manager. So many corpses on the floor. Nephilim killed so many people. Fuck. Closed manager be among them. To examine the body might lead to find the clue of the password. Don't feel good about it. Need to examine the corpses. Fuck. So there's rules, so you can't walk in here or else you auto die. Or you can't walk in here unless he's chasing you. Hold on to his baton, return to the security room. Fuck, I'm trying to cheat with the vision. Yeah, I believe he can't go into this room unless he follows us in. Match results, I'm welcome back. What first things 5 subs is Suck, Fanny, Saluna, Wovatia, Seymour, Reverie, Rent a Cat. Thanks, gifting 5 subs. I'm just quickly running through this horror part. Fuck. Oh shit, 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 shit. Go, go, go! Oh, am I running into a dead end? There's nothing here! This is the body of a hamburger shop employee. The hamburger code, what is it?
I'm ready to roll.
この扉は
Door's locked. Name tag is wearing. Clothes store manager.
何か返
Any clues to the password? This is key, says storeroom.
服屋のバ
Must
ッ
be
クヤード
the
の
key to the clothes room storeroom. Didn't have anything else on
バックヤ
them.
ード
Storeroom, hope they found the password there or something. Let's check it out just in case.
フロアマップによる
Floor map says that's the storeroom. Sure, password is alphanumeric.
それらしいメモが
Go around and see if it's written somewhere.
段ボールがたくさんある
Boxes here. Is this where they store their inventory?
パスワードのメモ
Can't find the note with password anywhere.
ロッカーが開いている
Locker is open, but it's empty.
これは
Part-time worker shift schedule.
あれ
Read on the back of the schedule.
ペルソナ
Persona? This could it be a password? Persona!
数字らしいし
Looks like a password.
警備室で
Tried in the security room. Fuck, is this guy here? Fuck, why was that noise so close? Fuck, that fucker! Or is he double back and... Fuck. He's a little camper. Johnson's dead. God damn it, Johnson. You had one job. Persona!
あれ
Persona! So wherever he since gets faster than regular relaxed up Wolfie and Astos. But thank you for the 5 gift subs. Persona. Area secure. Work. Door to the clothes shop should be open.
服屋に行って鏡
Let
を
me go to
探
the
そう
clothes shop, find a mirror. There we go, demon, there's a mirror. Yatta. Well, what am I supposed to do now?
鏡に映ったネ
Who
フィ
are
ル
you 3 times? Alright, here we go. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Face the mirror and say... Stay back, demon. Who are you, demon? Where's me cross? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Say it! Go, 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 go! Nephilim.
お前は誰だ
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Thank you, God. Wait, it shattered. Wait a minute. Am I on drugs, perp? What happened? I don't trust you, Sasuke. You're the killer. One-eyed killer. You're the one who has one eye. Get away from me, demon. Where's me cross? Miss Fuchicho.
なんでこん
How
な
do
と
you
ころで
collapse
倒れ
place
て
like this? Could it be showed up?
あいつが現れたのか
You have one eye. Nephilim attacked me. Kidding me.
でも
Said I said a spell in the mirror and somehow I managed to escape.
ネフィリムから見
Escape from
あいつ
Nephilim.
の姿を
How
見て
many
生きて
people
る
have seen him and lived? Tell me, was he in a costume? What about his voice and other distinguishing features? Trying to escape, I don't know.
おい
Pull yourself together. Damn it, wake up.
おめえが死ぬのは構わねえ
Couldn't care less. Thanks gift himself the match results. Welcome. Need information on
ネフィリ
Nephilim.
ムのことを話すま
I
で
can
は
let you
死
die
なせ
until
ね
you
えか
tell me
ら
about
な
Nephilim. Oi,
お
Mifa.
呼びでしょうか
How's the motorbike here?
本部に
Call
戻っ
over
て
my
体
later.
制
Return
を
to
こい
HQ
つ
to
を運べ
regroup. Carry this thing. Careful not to drop them.
お嬢
We
様
already
の
see
お
what we
客
guess.
様
We'll be using for target practice. What are you talking about? Let's go.
お言葉です
With
が
all due respect, my seat isn't ruined enough to carry a pleb on it. Please treat it as luggage.
ちいちうる
Stop
せえ
being
やつ
annoying
だ
and shut
家の
up,
くせに
you damn two-wheeler.
お言葉ですが
Excuse me for asking, don't you also have 2 legs? Shut up, shut up, shut up.
目覚めたか安心しろ
Awake, don't worry, I won't let you die. Thank you.
礼を言わ
I
れ
don't
る
want your
筋合い
thanks, I just need information from you. Yeah, well, that's not all actually.
おめえ
You protected me. You took an arrow in my place. It's something like
つい
that.
とっさに赤
You
の他
instantly
人を
protect a complete stranger, huh? That's just like that person,
そ
huh?
ういえば
I was thinking about it, I don't know your name. My name is Ray
レ
Shimobe.
イか
Ray. Great, I remember. Let's go, Mifa, as you wish. Bikers. Stage 1. I wonder how, I'm assuming there's 3 or 4 stages for this one. Please be a bit gentler.
うっせえな
Shut up, you guys. Stop making such a pathetic noise.
私がみんなを
Protect everyone. My sister and the order too. Sister?
スペアボディが
There are a
いっぱ
lot
い
of
あって
spare bodies.
私に万が一
Something were to happen to me, I want you to protect the order and its members.
お任
Leave
せ
it
く
to
だ
me,
さ
my
い
founder. Pinky swear.
教祖
Founder, I definitely keep my promise, but before that... Wow. 3 p.m. January 2nd. Area is secure. That's what one guy will say before he's killed. Mid-sentence. Blur.
Oh, あれ私は
What am I?
ああや
Finally
具合
worked
は
just
どう
right. How are you feeling, Ray? Oh, a lot better than before. That's good.
なんだか
This is kind of strange.
私を殺した
Person
で
probably
あろう
killed me. This
人
person worried about my health.
ただ
Still too early to feel relieved. Something seems off. What's wrong? Something happened.
匂う死の
That
匂
smell,
い
the smell of death. The smell of
お
death.
めえはここで
Wait
待
here,
っ
it could get dangerous from here on. Wow.
突入だ
Let's ride, Mifa, as you wish. Peace. She left.
どうし
What
よ
I
う
do? You tell me to wait here.
ここで待ってろって言われても相変わらず
Hijo Himura no Mikutori here.
どこで何
I
し
know
て
what
る
they're
んだ
doing. They said they'd guide me.
なんだろ
What is it? Smell of death. What's going on? Don't worry, we have the most elite police force here. They're dead, sir. What do you mean they're all dead? Jesus, the elites! What the fuck happened? The elites, sir, they've been wiped out. But this was their HQ. What is this? The elites have been wiped out instantly. All are under signs of carnage. Damn it, they're fucking useless! Receptionist who treated me so politely, a security guard who was keeping a sharp eye. They died with the same look on their faces, both screaming their last breath away. Corpse of the pot appears as if a storm blew in. Every corpse had both eyes gouged out, leaving gaping holes deeper than darkness. I thought you guys said these guys were highly trained elite forces, and they're dead. They're dead. What do you mean they've been wiped? Like, look at that guy. He's just slung over the railing. Like, come on, guys. Form a defensive perimeter and shoot the perp. But you guys are like, no, sir. We must all panic and run in circles. Suchicho. Told you wait outside. Sorry, I can't stand by. Something like this can't happen. Shouldn't have. My idiots always boast about their fighting skills. They wouldn't lose to heretics. We're elites, ma'am. You can leave it to us. That was their final scene. But why? Who would do something like this? Help me. Help me. Suchicho, this man's alive. Or what happened? Answer me, what happened here? Help me, Minister Fuchicho. It was Nephilim. He just appeared. Hype train. Bin. Ooh, let me see my chest. Gotcha chest. Choo choo. Choose you. Nephilim just attacked me in the other building moments ago. Nephilim did this. My friends, my place. So Nephilim did this. Son of a bitch. Answer me, oi. All due respect, my lady, he seems to be dead. He's dead. Oh, shaking his body. Why won't you say anything? He's dead. Slamming him on the ground. Why won't you talk? He's dead. Damn it. Gonna destroy you. Nephilim did this to my Ministry of Security. Can't I find you and tear your limb from me? Is this really to work in Nephilim? Because I was attacked by Nephilim multi-story building not long ago. Yeah, Nephilim wouldn't have had the time to attack this place. Killer of legend, he did massacre in ways we can't even fathom. Anyway, Nephilim must not be allowed to run him over with my own two hands. Excuse me, would it be my tires that run him over, not my lady's hands? Not a single word from you. My apologies. Ray, help me. We're gonna split up, search for new survivors. Search the upper floors, you search the first floor. Sorry, I'm begging you. I put it that way even if you're a murderer. Or no help. Sasuke, you're always conveniently away from me. We're investigating. Everyone's dead. Murdered in such a cruel way, eyes gouged out. Let's read security documents. Report summarize locations, dates, heretics appeared. Recently, it showed up more frequently. They've been appearing a lot since yesterday. Could be because they know I'm dead. Do the heretics know that? Piece of mirrors scattered all over. Huge mirrors broken to pieces. The culprit must have gone on a rampage. Still good, I don't want to go in the men's restroom. Try talking to them from the outside. Is anyone here? No one's here. Dun dun, the girls' washroom. Dun dun, the elites. This floor is full of dead bodies too, Jesus. Is anyone here? Help me. Damn, all the mirrors have been destroyed. No good, they're all dead. All the corpses have holes drilled into both eyes. The elites. Say Nephilim committed such a massacre all by himself. These people were killed whose souls were taken. Can't take God's trial like me. Well? What was that? Mirror came crashing down. Mirror. Perhaps the victims all came in here in search of a mirror.
でも
But all the mirrors are broken. How did this happen?
いや
At some
それよ
point
り
now might be survivors elsewhere. To keep looking. Dun 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 dun. Hey hey. Don't make it sound like you've seen a ghost. Humor bookstore, where have you been? Busy angels, zoo angel things. Don't mind that, this is awful. Yeah, this way now, biggest mass murderer in this country's history. Because the founder's absence don't turn soon or turn to chaos. Underworld's fast approach anyway, I'm glad Ray is safe. Almost killed though, through some miracle managed to escape. True miracle from God, power of revelation protected you, right? Revelation. When you feel like your life's in danger, doesn't the world look different from you? That's power of revelation, power of God, see true truth. You ask for it, the world will show you the truth. You don't understand, very helpful. Plus you were able to get close to Manji Fuchicho. You were able to do her a favor, it's not all bad. Not bad, what do you mean that? Look at the tragedy, all these people were killed by Nephilim. So what, now's not the time to worry about it. Their deaths have nothing to do with you coming back to life, Ray. The thing we need to do is get that angry lady confessing quickly. Look around, don't you feel anything? Ray, I get what you're saying. It's just that we didn't come here to save their lives. Came for you, we are your angels. Save my life, but these people's lives don't matter to you. It's ridiculous, we have the same life. Not the same, Ray. Your life's most important in this country, the founder. You're the only one who can lead this country and stop the end of the world. Won't be the end of the world if not this. Well, Underworld's close. Celebration will soon be here. Pray you all receive an end filled with peace and comfort. I'll continue to pray for you all today. Ray, what's the problem? Nothing. Feel a little sick. I understand the fate of the world rests in your hands. Right now, please prioritize your own revival. And I just stepped over a bunch of corpses come back to life again. But I able to forgive myself for it. Perhaps by the time I resurrect, I've already forgotten these feelings. Shooting order is a strange good once bring about the end of days. I was a founder. Maybe the real me isn't normal either. The real me saw a scene like this. What I feel nothing, or could it be the end of my thoughts, prayers, and vision? After what should I do? God calls Manji Fuchicho, it's a good idea to stick to her. We're gonna get evidence of your murder. Evidence. Stack, we'll get out of here for now. You're not staying with me. Would be a good idea for us to appear in front of her. She's already suspicious. It'll be okay. Angels always watch over you. Peace. I'd go over here. You find any survivors? No. No, you still don't look like there are any survivors. Too late. What's going on? How did this happen? Even if it wasn't already, that person made the worst situation ever. That person. Damn it, I'll never forgive you. You took something precious from me. Nephilim eradicate you from this world. Ray, you're gonna help me. Me? Don't care about the Order of Ministry anymore. I'll destroy Nephilim. You'll be my tool too. Me? You're one of very few Nephilim survivors. Maybe your experience can be useful. My experience was running for my life. I don't know if I'd be much use. At very least you'll be my decoy. Nephilim will likely attack you again. There we go. Feels okay. Okay, anyway, shut up and stay close to me. God, I got no choice. Tora did say it would be good to stick close to her. Might be beneficial. I never want to meet Nephilim again. Get aside, let's get ready to hunt Nephilim. Where are we going? My house, of course. Angry Lady's house, Ray. This is good. We're soon getting close to find evidence. So close to prevent the end of the road. Do your best, Ray. What are your chance plan on letting that pleb ride on me again? It's just luggage, right? Isn't that right, Ray? What do you mean? Can't I just ride normally? If you don't want to upset me, if you have to deal with it. Good grief, such a rude rider. Good complaint, I'll wash you later. Right, let's get going. Fuchicho's home. Let's see. How does it look? Alright, don't wash corners, wash me through. I'll be right back. Not everyone can afford your McMansion, damn you. Be right back. Some of this music reminds me of either Last Defense Academy or Danganronpa on the stupid when there's downtime. Be right back. Be back. Ugh. Alright, fuck me back. Okay, I have to carry so much trophy luggage today. Feels so dirty. What am I doing? No time for this.
それに
Been sick for a while now.
車酔いでもしたのか
I'm just kind of sick. Once you're finished the front, please do the rear wheel too.
しかし
Wonder how long it's been since a lady brought a stranger in here. I think last time was my lady was promoted and the founder came to celebrate. Founder came here. When did this happen? As far as I tell, a long time ago. Long time ago. I know it's right. I've been here before.
まるで覚えてないけ
I
ど
don't remember it.
私と不死鳥万事ってどんな関係だったのかな
What kind of relationship I had with Manji Fujicho?
少なくとも
At the very least, we're probably on good terms until recently.
じゃなかったら
I just wanted to have murdered me.
ですがあなたに洗車されていると不思議と教祖
You
様
know
の
when
こ
you
とを
wash
思い
me,
出
it's
し
trying
ま
to
す
remind me of the founder.
あの時も教祖様に私
Remember
の
that
ボ
and
デ
also
ィを
cleaned my body beautifully.
昔も
And I was made to work as a car wash attendant.
そっちが終わったらこっちに来いよ
Or whatever, there's your 10 bitteronis. Okay, let's see this trailer. It's like all I do is run errands. What am I doing?
お嬢様はああ見えて
Despite her outward appearance, my lady's quite a delicate person.
お嬢様は
Lady once experienced painful incidents such as trapped in the past, continues to fight her own ghosts. Her own ghosts hide their pain, mind, and stern face never show that is. However, ministry security is a refuge. Such state must be strong and express the urge to cry.
ああ見えて先生
Delicate burst into tears.
とってもそういうタイプ
Doesn't
に
seem like the type to me.
だけど
Don't really know anything about her.
彼女が私
Know
を
why
殺
she
した
killed me?
理
Just
由
hide
は
behind the ferocious face.
ただ
I'm not here to get to know her.
彼女を追い詰
Here
め
to corner her.
彼女が殺人
Need to
犯だ
find
った証
evidence
拠を
she's my
探す
murderer.
そうだ
That's it, maybe my lost body parts are here.
どうか
Please help my
あな
lady.
たのような
Probably does not like me saying this to a pleb like you, but my lady's planning to die. Planning to die.
おいね
Are you coming? Yes, coming.
とりあえず彼女のところに行こうあっちの倉
Let's
庫
go
の方だ
find
った
her.
よ
She's over
ね
there in that shed, right?
それにしても
Feel sick? What's happening to my body? There, she's in the shed over there. The trash can. Goodness gracious, even for a pleb rummaging through trashes. Amazing, are all these weapons real?
足りない
Third,
だ
of
ろ
course, how do you fight a war with fake weapons? War.
敵はネフィリム
Enemies
だ
isn't just
ネフィリ
Nephilim,
ム
since
再び
Nephilim
現
appear,
れ
the
た
heretics become more active.
ヤマトビルで
Like the one who
矢を
shot the
撃ったやつ
Yamo build and death's a heretic. So you say, but why didn't you arrest that person? Damn loser committed suicide the moment I caught him.
自殺
Suicide.
知ってると思うが
Probably know the Shuten order doctrine forbids suicide. Despite that, he committed suicide without hesitation for a heretic.
しかも
He's clearly waiting to ambush me. His plan was to use Nephilim's victims as bait so the coward could kill me. The entire receipt about Nephilim could have just been to lure you into a trap. In the end, you saved my life. That's quite likely.
きっと警備所
Attack on the ministry has been the work of heretics too. Heretics took advantage of the Nephilim incident and launched all-out assault. Damn, I should have done something sooner. You figured there'd be cameras or security camera footage. Should have exterminated every single damn heretic ages ago. Asked for twice the budget, twice the manpower. The ministers dragged your feet to corpus. We cannot approve your request. We will deliberate your budget.
こんな羽目になっちまったもっと早く手を打ってれば
Alright, look at us. Should have done something sooner. This wouldn't have happened.
この失態の責任は
No
あいつら
response
に
for
も
this.
あ
Won't
る
be satisfied till they take responsibility. This.
なんだ
What?
他の幹
Say
部
the
の
other
責任
ministers are responsible. If that's the case, what do you think about the founder's responsibility, huh?
早めに
You
手を打っ
resent
て
the
れば
founder for not letting you
って
do something sooner.
教祖
Founder.
教祖じゃ
Why
なく
dare you
て
talk about the founder like that?
一般
You're
教
just a
団員
regular
の
order
目が
member. You not talk like that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
あの人
I resent them. Don't be
あの人の
stupid.
存
How
在が
much their existence means
こ
to
の
me.
国にと
How
って
much they mean to this country, but still, why'd they do that? Miss Fujicho. Swear story time's over anyway, Ray, watch your mouth. Understood, I'm sorry. As soon as the topic turned to the founder monster, Shuko started acting very strange. Seems there was one something between them after all. Fuck. No matter what they want, what they'll get. I'm not done yet. Ministry of Security isn't done yet. Sure, I'm still breathing. So what, every other member is dead or if the heretics? The elites. No idea behind the seemingly peaceful shooting and fierce war of heretics. Must been a Ministry of Security allowed the Order to operate in peace. Maybe the Order's protectors wiped out by heretics, choppers. Wonder what happened to Shuten next. Shoot about my dad's priority, what's happened in countries we're in. A mirror, we can use this. Wait a minute, Sasuke. Look at the number of weapons here. Way beyond something I can handle. Feel like a fully armed Manji Fuchi will handle any number of heretics. Maybe even Nephilim. I'm only gonna leave when I'm done talking to Manji Fuchicho. Damn heretics, I'm gonna crush them all. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Hey, a mirror. Maybe for use against Nephilim. Ah, that, yeah, I was skeptical when I heard it. After you put it to use right, it became clear. Mirrors seem to be really effective against Nephilim. Why does Nephilim have a weakness to mirrors? So you don't know? According to urban legend, Nephilim hates mirrors. Apparently, it can't bear to see himself in the mirror after losing an eye. I don't understand why he's so attached to just one eye on a costume. It's great we know Nephilim's weakness. Before he even glimpses the mirror, he'll bash his brains in, and that'll be it. It's the same for all heretics. I'm going to destroy every one of them, wipe them off the face of the earth. All of them doesn't murder go against the doctrine. What are you talking about? Ministry of Security has exceptions to punish heretics. No, it's just... Can everyone just talk it through, or are we just stop the fighting? Such an idiot, I have no idea what you're talking about. Look at that wound on your arm. You've seen firsthand what they're like. Do anything for the god they believe in, including destroying the city. Can't just allow your own city be destroyed and not give a damn. Is it okay with watch without taking up arms or doing anything at all? And so, pick up arms, you're just like them. It's strange to point weapons at each other because we believe in different gods. Wait a sec, worship different gods? What are you yapping on about? Eh? Shuten Order doesn't believe in a god. Rather, Shuten Order was created in order to break free from a tyrannical god. Shuten Order's philosophy allows us to live our lives, and Shuten is the place we live ourselves. Can't believe you don't know that, but Scratch, Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Wait a Chotomate. Shuten Order doesn't believe in a god, even though it's a religious organization. What about Mikoto and Imura? Which god do they serve? Sent from the heavens a divine mission to help you. We are indeed angels. Who is it imposed God's trial on me? Does that mean God's trial isn't a Shuten Order ritual? Like I said before, you weren't supposed to die. Seemingly impossible thing to change your fate. Despite that, you still tried to resist. You prayed, I can't die here. Give me a little more time. God heard your prayer. God heard my prayer exactly. I made a prayer, miracle. I have a miracle. Miracle. How you made it. I've got life extended. Perhaps God who resurrected me is... Hacker man. Are you a heretic too? No, I'm not. Truth is, also my memories, and because of that I've forgotten so much. I don't remember anything about heretics nor even his country. It's no good. It's the truth. Memory loss sounds so fake. I'm finished this time. I'm really gonna die here. Why do you look so scared? Do you think I'm gonna destroy you? You're not? Memories or not, if you were a heretic, you wouldn't have told such a dumb lie. Besides, I don't really get the complicated stuff, but I can somehow tell if someone's a heretic or not. Somehow it's just a hunch. So at the very least, you ain't a heretic, am I wrong? Of course not, you're not wrong. I don't even know why I'm here right now. Oh, you're like me in the old days, totally lost. I used to worry about heretics in the order, used to confuse the hell out of me. The old days miss each other. So I had to simplify it. The founder gave me a place to belong, so I was gonna follow whatever they said. The founder said. Shuten is a country created by founder. Anyone tries to destroy his enemy. I don't care what you call them, heretics, terrorists, whatever. Crush those who oppose the order. Do anything to do so, that's it. Like she's not lying, she really meant what she said. Trust the founder, follow her heart with such immense loyalty. How did she murder the founder? Why would she do something like that? Sure, there's no way I made a mistake. Power of God can't be wrong, can it? Mikoto isn't right, is it? Clear God's trap to kill the culprit. Don't want to kill anyone, plus it'd be terrible if I got the wrong person. All ready to go off to take my revenge on my enemy. You look a little sick. Are you okay? I feel sick. My head's starving. I don't feel good at all. No use to me as a decoy like this thing. You should rest a bit. Alright, rest tonight. We'll go out tomorrow. It's favorite you can use my bed in my trailer, but you need to get better overnight. Okay. Bed in a trailer will rest her for now. Rest my head tomorrow's favorite you can use a bed in a trailer. Alright. Oh, a lady lend you your bedroom, does she? Unusual. A lady must care about you quite a lot. By the way, where are you sleeping? I have my private garage in the back. I'll rest there. Everything feels so easy. I'll lie down a bit. (1 a.m. January 3rd). Wait a minute. That's 1 a.m. But it's... Are we about to get jumped? Dun dun. No good, I can't say my head hurts, feels sick. Oh, Nephilim, some drug. I'm getting drugged again. What's happening to me? Maybe it's the arrow wound in my arm. I'm getting closer to the death. Vision's blurry. Up here we go. Stage 2. Another day wasted. 2 days left till the 5th deadline. Can be okay like this? I just can't sleep. Headache, nausea won't give me any sleep. Wow. What's this? Nephilim incident report. Collection of articles about Nephilim. Mandifuji collector is more diligent than she looks. It says top secret Ministry of Security document. Well, I am working for to help defeat Nephilim. Well, time to just read. No one's at the Ministry of Security anymore. I'm sure it's okay to look. This day, a team lie in wait for Nephilim. Witness reports say it was wiped out. They were the elites. Gardeners, some officers raised suspicion there may have been a mole. A rat. Very least, so unfamiliar with the Ministry of Security's movements. Believe they were responsible for Nephilim. It says, as a result, Mandifuji made a request to the order for stronger arms. Mole in the Ministry of Security? No way, this can't be. Oh no, wow. Some kind of noise come from outside. Shit, I just passed out. This is like Freddy Krueger. Damn you people. You guys don't watch horror movies, alright? You go to sleep and you know about Freddy. He kills you in your dream. So the tip is to never sleep. Only stay up. Sound of drums of those flutes. The moment you fall asleep, Freddy gets you. That's still going on. Maybe I'll check it out. Fuck, I'm dead. Scrapbook 2. Combines newspaper articles Heritage Institute booths for the last few years. Shows Mandifuji in a formal pose wearing a uniform. Usually see her look nervous. Is there an inauguration? Bed. She gets some rest. Hey, come on, let me see. You're a festival outside. Maybe I'll check it out. Dun dun. Freddy time. What? How did I get here? I haven't actually seen a Freddy or a Nightmare on Elm Street film. I just know that, yes, if you fall asleep and you know Freddy exists, he kills you. It's supposed to be in Mandifuji's trailer. Could it be a lost consciousness carried all the way here? Where is here? This Fuchicho room, Kotoru. Could it be? Kool-Aid Man. Good sound. And why are you here? Right after he's gonna kill me. God, please save me. No elf. Let us pray, God. I don't know. I didn't watch the movies, but I think that was a plot point. But I didn't watch stupid Freddy movies. Just don't fall asleep. You guys are like, hey, bitch, how could he hurt me? Managed to escape. Feel though Nephilim is still near.
どこか安全な
Get
場
a
所ま
safe
で
place, find another mirror.
というか
Really, where am I?
神社
Shrine National Foundation Day Festival. I have absolutely no memory how I got here.
不死鳥万
How
事
do I
の
get back to Manji Fuchijo's place?
ひとまず
First,
地
I
図
need to
だ
find a map. Let's find one.
地図を見つければ
Find a map, maybe we'll find my way back.
あそこにあるのは
Shrine office over there.
社務所なら
Could be a map at Shrine office. Let's go.
ごめんくだ
Excuse me.
誰もいない
Nobody
お祭り
here.
をやって
Thought
い
someone
る
would
ん
be in
だ
the
から
office since there's festival going on.
あ
Is that a
これは
pamphlet for the shrine? Might have a map on it.
あこの神社
Main
の
hall
本
of the
堂
shrine.
は
Apparently there's a bronze mirror.
同居
Bronze mirror?
どうの
Mirror.
もしかしたら
This bronze mirror is used against Nephilim. Don't know the way back. Prepare myself Nephilim just in case.
この地図によると
According to map, main hall is located past the food stalls.
よし
Head to the main hall.
ものすごい数の
So
屋
many
台
stalls, I
が
know
並んでいる
layout's complicated like a maze.
何なんだろうここ
Where's even this place? Definitely not normal.
それにしても
No one here.
祭りのお客さん
No
どころ
festival
か
goers even staff the food stalls.
どうなっている
Let's go on, it's too weird.
ここが本堂なんだ
Main
けど
hall, Komani statues in the way, can't get through.
これ
Maybe move them, try pushing it. Stop. What's that voice? Those who do not pray to God or not will not be allowed to pass. No way, it can't be the statues
気が
talking.
ついたらお
I
祭
mean,
り
myself
会
at a
場にいた
festival with a talking statue has to be a dream.
いや
This isn't a dream. Call it a hunch. You won't skip unless you accept this.
信じられないけど
Don't believe it. It seems the only way forward is to listen to what I'm told. And so much later, pray in the western section. The path
西
open.
区画で
In
祈
the
りを
western section, Mr. Kaminu, sir, what do we pray for? Guidance from our brethren in the
同
west.
胞
Brethren, who are they?
喋らん
Great, they stopped
西
talking.
区画の同
We're in the
胞
rest, looking for more Kaminu statues. Well, for now, let's get to the western section first. Riddler.
地図によれば
According to map, looks like western section from here. Kaminu statue moved. I don't know how it works. Probably means keep moving, right? Riddler.
ここが西
Western section. Can't turn back now, I gotta keep going.
西区画はさらに
Western
屋台
section
に
has
入り
more
込んでいる
stalls, but be careful I'll get lost. Holy shit. There they are.
言われた通り
Just like
お前の
Among
見
Us
つけたけど
or that
あとは
itch.io
どうすれ
game.
ば
Found him instructor, what do I do? Offer your prayer. The killer could be any of these guys coming to Kentucky. Point to four command at statue, Lord, prayer will be answered. Is that how I pray?
四匹
Point
の
four
狛
command at
犬
the statue to Lord.
四匹の狛犬
Four in the western section.
主の
For
像
the statue to Lord.
あれは教祖
Founder, statue of
私の
Lord
石像だ
must be this stone statue of me.
狛犬さん
So does it mean point to four statues for the statue of the founder?
これ以上ヒン
Not gonna give me a hint,
とりあえ
Riddler.
ず
Let's try to find the four Komenu.
地図に狛犬の位置は
Okay,
書か
we're
れ
in
て
a
い
map.
な
We
いし
gotta guess which way to
当
go.
たりをつけ
Shit, Riddler's here.
よいしょっとよいしょっとよいしょこの狛犬を
Point towards the statue of the Lord. All I did was touch Komainu.
もうここま
At
で来
this
る
point,
と
I'm no longer surprised by what happens, Riddler. Fuck, Riddler. What the fuck? How's he in front of me? That's that. Something's on the floor. I'm sure to put medicine in. It's broken means it's been used. Druggies. How did I have a place like this? Someone using it while hiding in the shadows. Druggies. Junkies. I smelt it somewhere before. So it made me curious. Better take it with me just in case. Come on, Yuk. Yosh. Think of him, time to return back to Statue of the Lord. That scared me. Damn it, Nephilim found me. Run away. What? He's got a lock on me! I can't get a lock! Gotta run. Is he gonna camp the center though? I'm scared, sir. I'm peeing me pants. But then they'll see the pee come out. It's over. Prisoner, head to the Brethren Garden, the main hall. Yes, yatta. Looks like it worked. Brethren Garden, the main hall must be the commander in the main hall. Time to go back to the central section. Area secure. Hey. As we say, hey. Commander blocking the path again. Shouldn't need to go to the western section. Guess we have to go to the east. Commander, I offered my prayer in the western. May I pass? Your prayers are insufficient. Insufficient? Pray even more in the eastern section. The path will open. Should have said so from the beginning. I feel like you just give me the old runaround. Alright, off to the east. According to map, get to the eastern section from here. I don't know what happens when you die. How far back do you have to go? Dun dun. What's a trick? Am I hallucinating or something? I'm a druggie. See what happens to junkies. Crazy. Guess same as west. Can't go back to offer prayer in the east. I sing it every Jason or in every Friday the 13th for Nightmare on Elm Street. There's always someone doing cocaine or something, right? The druggie, they always die. That's one of the like easiest person to kill in those movies. The junkie, they always die. Eastern section's full of tour gates. What an amazing sight. First, I need to talk to Kamenu. Kamenu, sir, what should I do here? They're people, but not in horror films. They're the first to go. The druggie. Pass through the doom guarded gates of God in order, and then your prayer will be answered. No, another thing they do in those horror movies is if there's someone that like hits an animal or something, or is a bully, they'll always die by the end. You just wait until they get their karma. Dharma guarded gates of God. Yeah, it could be talking about that Torii gate. There's Dharma perched on top of it too. A lot of Torii gates. Guess we'll go through them in order. What order should I go through them in? Oh, close. Torii gateway. They're pointed. Gone through in the wrong order. See, in Jeruma on top. Yeah, I guess go right. Start from the beginning, thinking about the right order. Jock isn't always the first, alright? It's usually butt scratch adult. There'll be an adult chaperone. That person's dead. Spoilers. And you guys are like, what? The chaperone dies? Of course the chaperone fucking dies. They're useless. Wait, am I not? Close the Torii gates. Oh, it's just by number. 1, 2, 3. I'm an idiot. I passed through all the torii gates. Let's get back to the Komainu statues. For answer, path forward is open. Alright, go to the main hall. The council has approved your prayer. Yes. Which demo? For the I'm human? More business in the east and no more business east section. Oh, I guess he camps. Definitely wander around in front of the main hall. Should I do have to get him out of the way before I enter the main hall? Maybe I should let him find me on purpose. Bad. Go, go, go! Oh, what the fuck? I thought I'd just talk to the things, but I couldn't go through. A little cheater. Custom motors should be on the YouTube. Could be wrong. I could look. Oh, work this time. Path is clear. Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't move. Fuck. I think it reset my bindings. Okay. I was holding down up, but I guess it like didn't register because no way I have to do this. Wait, this is the west section. Are you kidding me? I have to redo the entire fucking section? Holy shit, because of a bug? I was holding up, but I guess it doesn't register if you're like you go into the typing thing. Holy fucking shit.
とりあえず狛犬に話しかけるところからだよね。
Yeah, custom robo is definitely on the YouTube. Yeah, I see it. Part 1 and 2. As well as the birthday stream. Yeah.
狛犬 よし。
Yeah, whenever a cutscene happens, it resets your joystick. So if you were holding down a movement, it would suddenly not move. Oh, I managed to make it to the main hall. Bronzer must be inside. Get in before he finds me. Nah, you can't manual save here. Sadly. Use the bronze mirror. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Or who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Ah! It was semantics. It was semantics. Stay back, demon. Who are you? Who are you, demon? Biggie smiles. Somehow did it work. Was it someone there? Heretic scum. What are these people? Clearly not normal. Could they be heretics? What did I do? I'm completely surrounded. The mirror won't work here. Oh, the power of God. Help me, God. It's no good, it's too late. Biker. They pray for there's no one to pray for in this country. But God help me. Uchicho. Put on your bow, okay. Thought you'd have left without me knowing. What were you doing in a place like that? I don't know myself. Just suddenly realized I was there. It's worse than that Nephilim appeared again. What, you're kidding me? Get me right now. Turn around and run him over. Heretics, last of them exile. Destroy them all at once. All due respect, my lady. I haven't had much to eat today. To keep going, I'm gonna run out of energy soon. You're out of gas now. Alright, the gas station bed. We'll regroup there. Oh, this is the abandoned gas station that she sleeps on, I think. Yeah, she sleeps here, so I'm assuming we'll do another level and then the other whatever. Wait, I forgot what night she... Wait, was it that night or this night that she looks for us? Because in the romance arc, she apparently looks through a window. Where our character looks for someone eavesdropping on us. Disgusting gasoline doesn't suit my palate at all. Let me pick you, make it work. Can't believe I have to put up with this. How deplorable. What was that just now? Why was I in that place? They kidnapped my sleeping, so I don't remember falling asleep. Seems like Nephilim really hates you. Maybe he likes you. Why? Why am I being targeted? Who knows? Maybe once he sights his prey, won't let go. Almost no one survived me to know. Attacks continue until he kills me. Till Nephilim is dead. Tell the pastor so many heretics ran when Nephilim attacked you. No mistake, heretics are ones behind Nephilim's attacks. Let's save ourselves the trouble. I'll destroy Nephilim every last heretic. Do it myself. By yourself, Miss Fuchijo. Can you ask the other ministers for help? Well, I sent them a message telling what happened to Ministry of Security, and none of them seem to have the time. Apparently emergencies all over. Emergencies all over. The ministry's having problems too. Well, it's possible they're just saying things so they don't have to get involved, but if it's true, all the emergencies can't be coincidence. Maybe that person's death has something to do with it. Everything leads back to that tragedy. Oops, I said something unnecessary to a member of the general public. Raid, you got any new intel sure about Nephilim? New intel. I picked up something strange. Looks like some kind of chemical. This is... You know what it is? Pretty popular narcotic among the heretics called virus. Damn narcs. Pretty good at taking you to heaven. Oh. Your name's virus. So I'm infected with virus. So wait, is everyone at the ministry a druggie? Everyone's a junkie. Ministry of Security's filled with junkies. Give me the virus. That's how they gouge their eyes out. Drink Chow Wei from Strong with back 88 months. Till now, drugs have come in many forms, pills or leaves. Rumor has it liquid types only started circulating. Heretics will say it brings you closer to God. Brings you closer to God. Sounds like the heretics will love it, right? But the side effects are insane. Hallucinations are common, aggression increased, rationality says goodbye. Really bad case if people start attacking those around them indiscriminately. Indiscriminately attacking the people around. The elites stand. The elites are wiped out, sir. Something like this dropped in the same place as Nephilim. Maybe he's a regular virus user. Could explain Nephilim's murderous impulses. Virus explain Nephilim brutality. Think about it, Nephilim reappeared when virus started circulating, both were quite recent at the same time. Perhaps. Could Nephilim be controlled by the heretics? What, he is a heretic? Yes, but don't heretics use drug to control players, dose them with a virus, intentionally making Nephilim go berserk? Heretics that control the Nephilim with drugs. Kind of serious that a legendary murder is a heretic toy. Might be more accurate to call him a weapon, not a toy. A weapon used against Shuten or maybe the Ministry of Security. What do you mean by that? That's case City could be even more trouble than it already is. Right now it's only Nephilim, but if virus can turn anyone into violent murder, then isn't it possible every single heretic could become Nephilim? So they're gonna use virus to make all the heretics go on a rampage. If that happens, we'll see massacres like the Ministry of Security all over the place. What happens soon when we finish, we have to stop it. The question is, how do we stop it? Virus is the culprit, cut it off at source, only a handful of places it can be made. Do you have any idea? A few days ago, a report made about unused factory in the illegal area. Heretics were seen loitering. Virus was made in that factory. Likely the Ministry attacked her because we sensed it at the same tell. Team Lion Weight was wiped out. There was a mole, a rat. I sold out for $10, sir. I sold out for free. Let's wait until dawn. Check the factory then. I'm gonna go right away. They're more active at night. Easily slip away 2 dawns. Our best bet. Okay, got it. Yeah, see, she's. I don't know if that was an error then, actually. Being said. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if it's actually a bug. Maybe they showed the wrong background? Because how come my guy didn't see the person on the bench? I guess we'll see. Don't have much time left. Prioritize my own revival before worrying about this country's future. No way I can get a confession from Manji Fuchisho right now. And she the one who killed me in the first place? I want to get to know her less confident I feel. What should I do? Yeah, because they definitely have an image file without her on the bench. But the one they used for the end of that arc had her on the bench, and there's no way you wouldn't notice someone on a bench. So I guess we'll see at the end of this route. If I inherit someone, I want to otherwise take a rest. Baker man. Close down gas station, complete ruin. Do I want to sleep in a bench? Fuck this. Sky in east gone bright, the dawn is breaking. You're still awake. Just can't sleep. You look unsure what to do. I think it'd be a good idea if you get some rest for the battle. For now, avoid unnecessary battery consumption. Mifa, have you known Miss Fuchicho for a long time? I have served a lady since she was born, so you know everything about Miss Fuchicho. Probably know I know more than anyone else in the world. What you said yesterday, what did you mean by it? You said Miss Fuchicho planned to die. I'm thinking about it a while. I don't recall. Did I blurt something like that out loud? No point in lying. A little while ago, my lady had a breakdown. She said she doesn't think she can be fixed anymore. Really that bad. Apparently her internals are in ruin. She's been worse recently. Thought she had 6 months left in this condition. 6 months, only that long. I also looked into transplantation we gave up. Nothing was suitable. Transplanter. Find someone compatible with and save Fuchicho. Yeah, she said if she has a compatible component, she can fix it herself. Transplant herself. Lady has some knowledge of medical procedures. She also received medical treatment from my lady yesterday, not? Sensing an organ transplant, something she perform on herself. Maybe when you get to be as good as she is, you can do such strange things. Anyway, now she can't even ease the pain in her chest. The incident destroyed Ministry of Security, put real stress on her. You can't really tell. I agree. Especially these past few days, she has a determined look on her face. Perhaps my lady knows that her death is near. Therefore, intends to throw herself completely into destroying every last heretic. She's willing to die if it means being surrounded by a pile of heretic corpses. Risking what remains of her life to fight the heretics. It's on so low till the order kill the founder. Starting to lose more and more confidence.
お嬢様は決
Hey,
して
lady never ever shows
なの
weakness.
で
It's unlikely she'll
自分
talk about her own
し
death.
かし
Please keep an eye on her. Yes, of course.
嘘をつくのは
I like to lie, but I have to say so.
もし彼女が
She's the one
教
who
祖を
killed the
殺
founder
した
finds
犯
out they're still alive.
彼女は
How would she react? "5:30 a.m. Can I just get normal sleep? I just want to sleep. Wake me up when it's like 12. Bitch.
うしよく
Slept
寝
well,
たぜ
feel great.
体調バッチリだな
Maybe they don't have a night version of this picture, so they use the one with her on the bench.
体調
They only have a dawn version of this. Feel great, huh?
レ
Ray, you got any rest too? Yeah.
本当は一睡もで
Couldn't
きな
sleep
か
at
っ
all. My head still hurts.
おうし
Let's get a move around, Mifa.
もちろんで
Of
す
course, my lady. It's the illegal zone. So much happens in the Northeast. It's not verdict so far. Place more desolate and are really making virus here. That's what we came to find out. Let's go inside.
おいどうした
Why, what's wrong? Scared now. Can't believe it. Does she only have a few weeks left to live?
手の打ちようが
Doesn't
ない
look like she's in any pain that can't be treated.
どうやって
How
彼
did she
女
overcome the pain or the despair?
おいどう
Try, I'll just go in alone. Wait for me, I'm coming too. I see any ladies gone on ahead. This is warehouse. Wait, what are you and check this plant first? Symbol of glory can see at any point in the city. Should be boom boom boom. Should be able to finish this off. Yeah, it looks like we'll have to finish tomorrow, because I assume part 6 will be
ま
long.
あいい
Well, whatever, let's start looking.
はい
Okay.
I'm ready to roll.
Edgar Yerm, so I'm just trying to look back 44 months. Start looking. It's in this canister. Something there. Could this be the virus? No, it's not. Smell is different to the virus found earlier. Seemed like they're trying to replicate it. I've heard the virus making process very special. It's not this kind of thing made with this old junk. I see. Rubbish. Can't believe the maid got shot in the head randomly. And you guys are like, Finn, thumbs up. That's when I should have had my guard up. There's always a sniper. We're in them wide open. Should have known. Shutters, smog up the bottom. There's some in the back. Oh, in the back. It's kind of dark, creepy. Maybe check there too. See, that's most likely time when you get shot in a movie is when everyone's like, it's all good now. It's one time a sniper. Yeah, 20 minutes left in the movie. Feels okay. Case closed. Dead body. Would you show a dead body here?
なんだよ
It's not just a corpse. Stop shouting. Pretty old corpse, don't panic. Killed a long time ago. Corpse, of course, even died ages ago. Now you see these things. It's more, it's a
目
heretic.
をくり抜かれてる
Eyes are gouged out. Could be Nephilim. They've had a fallen out.
よし
Alright, I've looked all over. Next step is the other side of this shutter. Of course, we're gonna reopen.
よいし
Oh, you shut it. See everyone open. We better do it myself. You got it open. Did they really have to draw this fucking picture? So stupid. Alright, you're gonna draw her bent over pulling up the shutters.
レ
Again
私
there,
が持
take
ち
a
上げ
look
てる
around.
間にここをくぐって
Going alone.
誰かがシャッター上げてねと
Unless someone holds the shutter
中
open,
に明
won't
か
be
り
any
が大
light.
丈夫だ
If you're okay, if
何かあった
anything
ら
happens,
すぐに
shut
呼
it
べ
me.
ほら
Go
今
now,
のうちに
hurry up.
わかりま
Got it. What drug? Am I about to be drugged? Well, not yet. It's disgusting. Damn virus, druggies.
それに
Strange smell. Shit, I'm gonna know what's a smell. I don't know if it does have a druggie. I'm a junkie, can't stand up. Well, time to get Nephilim'd. Damn druggies. That sound. It's druggie time. Is this punishment for being a junkie? They did it in Squid Games. Being a junkie, you're doomed. Uchicho. Please help, it's Nephilim. Nephilim's here. Uchicho, can you hear me? No way, she can't hear my voice. Sort of sound there's a jackhammer. Why won't she show up? Who are you? What? Who are you? Who are you? Nephilim just say my own spell back at me. What the? Could Nephilim be trying to return to his senses? Maybe that spell work can return Nephilim's sanity. I need to run now. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? God, once more, help me. No help. God has decided not to help. You can't get lunch. Have you seen the movie Bedazzled? I'm spoiling one of the jokes in it. Arzel TV thermostat scramble come back 70 months. He wastes one of the wishes on a Happy Meal or something. I'm gonna just shake him off because he didn't believe in the devil's powers.
でもまだ
Nephilim will still be lurking around,
ここに隠れ
even
てい
if
た
I
の
had Hydro found eventually.
これまで通り
Guess best look in a mirror repel Nephilim like before.
それに
I ran into Manji Fuchicho while I'm searching around.
よし
Alright, let's go. My god. Oh. Map of the factory floor line
スタッ
here.
フの落とし
It's
物
dropped by a staff member new and I'm taking it. Calm down, Dim. What the fuck? How'd he teleport? Warp? What? It's like he's warping. Am I taking too many drugs? Is that why I'm going crazy? Key to sterilization room.
消毒
Key
室と
says sterilization room. I should take this. Entering, you must pass through sterilization.
扉には鍵
Door seems to be locked. Oh, did I bug? I don't know if the game just bugged. Weird. Because I got the key before going to sterilization. Oh, command camera looks heavy. Never mind, 2 out of 3, that's it for the office.
鏡も置いて
Doesn't
なさ
seem
そう
to
だし
matter here, go to the production area.
地図によれば
According to map, it's just beyond the sterilization room. Fuck! Okay. Life is okay. Oh, you do see him. What? I'm seeing strange patterns.
私の目
What's wrong with my eyes?
この工場
Because
に
that disgusting smell floating around the factory. Is it about to duplicate him? I'm so much of a junkie, I'm gonna see multiple killers. Uh-oh.
製造区画
First man reason visitors need approval before entering the production
承
area.
認者による
Tray only
感
granted
圧
when
板
the
作動
pressure
時
is activated by the approver.
感圧板を
Can't
作動
enter
し
room
ない
unless the pressure plate's activated. So door won't open unless there's 2 people. What should I do? I'm alone here.
今から不死
It's
鳥
not feasible to go find Manji. Pressure plate reacts to weight.
だったら
So if that's the case, place something heavy in the pressure plate. Explore stage, bring the required weight screen. And where's this magical object? See blue. It's not an object. What's this? Oh, what the fuck? Look at them. This is supposed to be here. When did he get here? Can't escape a hole in such a heavy bottle.
すぐに置いて身
Put
軽
it
にな
down,
らな
make
い
myself lighter.
あれ
Can definitely drop something.
それどころじゃ
What's up time for that runaway? Holy shit, almost died for no reason again. Surely I'm safe, right? He was behind a... Dun dun. Dun dun. It's a camper. Dead by Daylight camper. I don't know what the rules are for camping in Dead by Daylight. Because can you just camp a corpse and always get one person? I know it's BM, but I don't know what stops you from doing that. What's Nephilim dropped earlier?
バッジ
Badge.
どこかで見た
Grave
よう
looks
なマ
familiar.
ー
I've
ク
seen
が
it somewhere before. Where? But Scritch. So if you kill 3 people, you lose the game. In Dead by Daylight, even if
扉が開
you
いた
kill 3, doors planned.
製造区
Well,
画
in the production area.
ここが製造
Production area.
静かだな。工場内の機械は動いていないみ
Factory
たい。
machines aren't running.
それはそうと。
Being said, let's check them if there's anywhere familiar. Does that mean the killer rarely wins then? Because they have to fight 4 people, and when I played like several years ago, or I don't even know when the game came out, yeah, they do the pallet trick where they just run in circles. Experimental pool.
プールってことは
Those are filled with water.
それ
They
なら
can use the water surface as a mirror. What the? Brain blast! Yeah, here, damn you. Control room 1. Whereas heavy looking bottles too. Am I not gonna grab them? Place on the obvious pressure plate. Why are there hands there? What the? Right. This is the pool. The door doesn't seem to open. Experimental pool on access when the factory's in operation. Guess can't get it unless factory's operating. Yeah, is there a way I can get the factory up and running? That's where it's spoiled production area. But yeah, but doesn't that mean a lot of people don't want to be a killer? Because you're just gonna lose anyway. Parts of the drainage pipe been removed. Is it under repair? Operation manual. Factory machines control room 2 control rooms. Says push the buttons 1 and 2, everything will turn on. Means to get into both control rooms. Drainage pipe, maybe they're planning to repair it. Maybe you guys should repair it now, I don't know. Or you'll do it next week. Is this what we pay you guys to do? Or maybe the next shift can do it. Damn bums. Control room 2 doors open pressure plate. Now can I look at it? Fuck. They still have guard Bob at an abandoned buildings, like abandoned malls. They always have Bob or whoever on security duty. Good old Bob. Control room, the door is open using the pressure plate. Getting the factory's control room, activating the pressure plate. Bring weights to the control room, get the factory running. This cone vision's always weird, because if you saw someone in the hallway from a mile away, you most certainly would see them. Your vision wouldn't stop like 5 foot in front of you. Yosh. Control room 2, let's press that button.
起動ボタン
Start button, click. Focus. Alright. Slam the button, start button. Control room 1 is done. We gotta press button, factory up and running now. We gotta get to the pool, let's go. Surface pools of Mara be able to repel Nephilim. File here. Regarding the plans to withdraw from the main factory, the elites, according to source and investigation, let the extent to this location too. Fortunately, primary role of this factory largely been completed. Therefore, you are required to begin preparations immediate withdrawal. All stockpile virus units be taken to designated location. Now is the Raidu cap. Remember that game? That game sadly was forgettable for this year. Confidential documents stated of level 8 or higher erased or destroyed. Prime Ministry or security raises place should already be empty. Withdrawal above will be completed early morning January 2nd end. Heretics must have sensed Ministry of Security is going to raid and fled. Investigate factory now won't be any important clues. So the sentence according to our source. And there's a mole in the order after all. A rat in the order. You guys would rat for nothing. Gonna spoil 24. There's a rat, and then one of the characters is like, how much did you rat for? 2 million? Or a million, 2 million? And she's like, 100k. Rat jam. File here. You ratted your country for only 100k. Undiluted virus quantities running low. Mass production diluted virus proceeding smoothly at the factory. Due to delays, arrival undiluted stock were already in short supply. This rare run out undiluted stock, disrupting our plans. Although we supply pace improves and talk with the manufacturer, Mr. I'm assuming it's the one we did, just the fourth case. From this point, page has been torn out. Page has been stained with ink, some parts unreadable. How would I tell virus isn't manufactured in this factory? Just a place that dilutes the original solution and mass produces it. Means the virus originates from somewhere else. Where is it made? Because it stains, I can't read the important part. That toxic manufacturer, Mr. Whatever. Drug maker's name must have been written here. Like everyone in the Shuten order is just a rat. The pool, it's empty. Should I do? Can't use the surface water if there's no water. There's an explanation written here. Supply water to pool, open the valve in the control area before operating. Valve in the control area. Who's there? Miss Fuchicho. How are you? What's wrong, Miss Fuchicho? Nothing, don't worry about it. Are you? Got a little worried. Are you Nephilim, demon? More importantly, Fuchicho, where have you been? That's what I should ask you. You ran off all of a sudden. I thought Nephilim had appeared. Yeah, Nephilim. Seriously. Shimobe, do you have a mirror? No, I don't. Fill the pool of water, use water's reflective surface. Alright, that's fine. That's good, let's work to fill this pool. Get the water out, I need to open the valve in the controller. I'll be waste time with both of us. Go. Split up! Alright, you stay here, Shimobe. And make sure the valve is open and fill the pool. Okay, got it. Alright, decide I'll go now. Nephilim appears our way and run away immediately. Understood. Be careful too for sure. Who do you think I am? Don't see you, Shimobe. Wonder device responsible for water supply. Display changed when I touched it. Water supply valve is closed. Water operation not possible. See if we can check here whether Manji has opened the valve or not. It's another error. Break in the water supply pipe production area. Supply not possible. 2 water pipes in production under repair. Stay like that, water won't come out even if I open the valve. No point sitting around, repair the water pipes. Time to get... Parts are lying around by the water pipes, should be able to reassemble them. I'm a junkie. The moment you become a junkie in a movie or a slasher, you're the next death. Oh, it's one of these. Then we duel. My move. I place one card face down. Wait, two. Wait, no, I can't do straight. Oh, I only have two straights or one. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't play a card face down. I don't know, Yug. Come on, Yug. Fuck, never mind. What am I done? I don't have another straight away. It doesn't work either. Maybe I did have the right way. That seems even more crazy. Who makes pipes like this? Come on. Riddler Inc., sir. You guys get paid per piece? Come on, guys. Let's fix the next. Fix the other water pipe. Should be able to fill with water. Well, this one was odd, because it was a lot easier. Managed to fix it. Water pipe's fixed. Let's go back to the pool, see if it works. Or should we say area secure? But I'm a druggie, he's gonna be in front of me. Wait, I'm an idiot. Fuck. But he's gone. Nah, it's a druggie. It's like he's teleporting. Fuck, I'm a junkie. He's teleporting. Remember, kids, don't do drugs or you'll become a junkie and a serial killer will warp in front of you. There's disappeared. Water supply valve is currently open. Water supply operation possible. Monty Fuchijo open the valve. Alright, now we're ready. Start filling the pool. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? But then what if the water's muddy? You won't be able to see your reflection. Just as I thought, the water's reflecting like a mirror. Now all I have to do is use mirror force. Nephilim's a 10 chant. Who are you 3 times? What the? Now, who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
お前は誰だ
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Rat.
不死鳥
Buchicho. Who are
誰
you? You're all druggies. This is what happens when you take the drugs. You're all druggies. I can't breathe.
意識が
Conscious just fading. You're just a junkie. Why? Can I spoil Squid Game yet? Or are you guys like, no, sir, Fuchicho, why? Damn you people, you've had time to watch it. Nah, there's a guy who takes drugs and uses permanently, or there's a guy who uses drugs for the first time and he's just done the rest of the season. He just becomes a junkie. Right. See, he wants to show an anti-drug message, so that's why they make his character useless after he does drugs once. Remember, kids, don't do drugs. That's probably why they did it in the slasher movies. They didn't want to promote drugs, so anyone using drugs in a slasher flick has to die and go crazy. Damn druggies. So yeah, I think a lot of movies in the 80s did that. If you were a junkie, you just died. What happened? Hold on, I'm here now.
勝手に死ぬんじゃねえぞレイ
Die in your own way. Remember, kids, don't do drugs. Smokey the Bear says. And we didn't Smokey. He probably could have said that. 9:15 p.m. Cocaine Bear died an hour or whatever, pretty fast after he got into the cocaine. Wake.
おいどうした
What's wrong?
落ち着け
Calm down, Smitty. You have a bad dream. Dream? It's throbbing.
相当ひどい夢だったみたい
Scruff McGruff. Alright, whatever. Scruff McGruff. Pretty bad dream, don't do drugs. Yeah, junkie. You almost slept for a whole day, you know what? A whole day. What time is it? 9 p.m. No way, I wasted more than half a day.
それよりレイ
More importantly, Ray, what happened at the factory? Maybe you were attacked by Nephilim again.
何
What are
言
you
ってるんで
talking
すか
about? You were there too, Miss Fuchicho. We fought against Nephilim together.
は
Fought Nephilim together? By the time we got to the pool, you're already underwater, huh?
近くに
Yeah, there was someone nearby. I looked like a heretic. Maybe he was
ま
behind
あ
it?
おめえを助け
Wait,
てる
Dirtbag managed to slip away while I was helping you. What are you talking about? Don't you remember helping me fill the pool of water?
いや
After you went through the shutter, you went on your own somewhere. When I searched around the factory, I found you were dying. Huh?
話が
Story doesn't add up. What's going on? I'm a junkie. See, I got high off virus. See?
それとも
I think it's because in Asian countries, yes, junkie. It's a pretty big crime drug, so we have to make our character seem like a moron with drugs. Yeah, junkie, sir. You don't have any brains. Manjifuchi lost her memory, or
もしかして
perhaps you inhaled some of that unrefined drug and were hallucinating.
げ幻覚
Hallucinating. I think that arrow might have been laced with virus. I'm assuming. And could it be?
工場内
I
で
did smell something strange. The factory made me dizzy.
でも私
Definitely chased by Nephilim and you were with me at the pool, Miss Fuchicho. I'm telling you, I did not see Nephilim.
なんだよ
So what's wrong now? I know, there's something in my pocket.
これ
Something I found in the factory. It's been there. It can't have been a dream. That's...
なんでおめえがそ
Why do
れ
you
を
have this? Where'd you get it?
え
It's something Nephilim dropped in the factory.
Nephilim.
Nephilim had this.
そうなんで
Yeah,
す
I
けど
feel like I've seen this mark in somewhere before. But scratch as I look at her arm. It must be nothing.
不死鳥さん
Miss Fuchicho.
見覚え
Of
があって
course you've seen it
当然だ
before. This
警備
is
省
the
のようだ
Minister's Security logo. Hey, it's a sketch me ass. Yeah, it must have been nothing. I've never seen it before. Eh?
そういえば
Come to think of it, it is.
それに
That picture frame where the Mr. Chicho is also... You're wearing the same badge. I knew I'd seen it somewhere before. Oh, Nephilim have someone like this. Keeping this. Now you should get more rest. Battle with heretics only just started. But Scritch, what you gonna do? Only just starting. I have much time left. I have to get her confessed and quick. I mean, I don't have any proof she's a culprit. What should I do? No, it's coming from the window. It's not Nephilim, is it? I'm not high. I should be immune to his attack right now. Or am I high? Dun 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 dun! Sir, you took drugs once. Now you're permanently a druggie. You rats, how are you? These angels come to guide last so loud. Oh, you two men leave me alone like that. Don't speak so loudly. Troublesome Manji knows us. Finally have a chance to act strategy meanwhile we can. We can get out of your way. Hey, don't just come through the window. We don't have time to be picky. Which is ever. We'll give him a chance to talk. I have lots of questions. What, did it just happen again? Am I a druggie? Damn it. It's been a while, Ray. How have you been? Come here to lead you since your last. Be grateful. Oh, no, I'm on drugs. Good time, and someone like to ask you both questions. What is it? Here's Shuten order doesn't believe in the God. In that case, who's the God I pray to and who's the God you serve? Are the enemies of Shuten order? Maybe God's trial isn't a Shuten trial. Might be a trap set for me. Hold on, Ray. Calm down. Let me make it clear. God's trial isn't a trap. He has to save you. Consequently, it's a ritual to save humanity. Trust me. Next seems you suspect me of being a heretic. Well, I'm not. Don't lamp us in with them. We're angels. Come from a different place than those heretics. Different place. You the question what God will come eventually. Seems you're finally starting to understand the world enough to question. Didn't think it would be this late, though. Really, Ray, you're so damn, man. I'm sorry. Now, before anyone explains anything, let's decide what to do next, okay? Talk later. Ray's confused again, probably don't know what to do next. Yes, I'm starting to lose confidence. I'm not really sure if Manji Fuchi chose the culprit, because in reality, her body. She only has 6 months to live, yeah, we heard. Heard that. Oh, we're angels, don't need to explain it. I need her, no idea what's going on. Or in reality, there's no way she has 6 months left to live. That's a lie. That's what her bike Mipa said. They're always together. We're angels, please. You can tell someone's in her depth of a glance. There it is again. Even if we're true, I'd say not logical. Say she did not murder her founder. That's true, but could be she was prepared to die. She committed the crime without thinking. Is that so? In any case, obvious Manji Fuchicho shows zero signs of being close to death. It doesn't even appear to be in any pain. Part is true, she doesn't look unwell at all. Doesn't look like she's beyond help. Maybe some strong painkillers. Pain the reason everything floats away. Everything floats away. This may be. It's virus, an illegal drug popular among the heretics. You really know everything, don't you? Generally everything you've seen and heard, Ray. What does it do? Just thinking, what if I use this as a painkiller? Do we really drug the Ministry of Security with virus for a painkiller? Drugs, sir. Everyone's high. We just lost everyone, sir. So every member of the Ministry of Security is a psycho because they took a drug once. Damn junkies. Remember, kids, don't do drugs. No way could it be. Just a druggie. Manji Fuchicho may be an addict, uses drugs regularly. Yeah, and that's it, really. Oh, I thought you had surefire evidence linking her to the culprit. I'm sorry. Anyone who plays this gacha turns into a psycho. Definitely get it next time. Thinking about it, whenever Nephilim appeared, Manji was never around. Not even the first time in the Yamato building. Interrogation begins as soon as I get back. Don't die until then. Shortly after she left, Nephilim appeared, and when Nephilim attacked me, I fainted. Could have used a chance right over the Ministry to cause a tragedy there. Afterwards, she returns to the Yamato building, wakes up to raise up, nothing happened, and takes Ministry of Security to make her a witness. And last night's fast, so that's right. Manji Fuchicho only appeared after I managed to escape Nephilim. Later on, the factor as far as Nephilim, I knew I wasn't understanding at all, basically. True identity is Manji Fuchicho, I see. You're certain, right? I have evidence found in the factory. Ministry of Security badge, except she took it from me. Something Nephilim had. Also evidence was at the shrine. Maybe she's using this instead of painkillers. Virus. Every time it's administered, the murderous instincts run out as Nephilim. Likely she herself doesn't remember what happens after she takes fire. That's why she said earlier didn't make much sense to me. Hates heretics more than anyone else in the country. Why would she so freely take a heretic-made drug? Contrary, I think she did intentionally for the sake of this country. The evidence is here in this room. There's a mole. The mole? What the? It's the president. What's written here? Yes, maybe this is what she's after. On this day, a team lie in wait for Nephilim. Witness reports say it was wiped out. The elites. According some officers raised suspicion it may have been a mole. Very least sound familiar with the Ministry of Security's movements. Believe they are responsible for Nephilim incidents. Without Manji Fuchio made a request to order for stronger arms. What does that mean? I don't get it. Now that she's near death, she takes virus up to send her life even for a little while. She's killing those Nephilim. She preaches the need to arm the Ministry of Security. However, she's created her own enemy. So that even after her death, she created a means to wipe out every single heretic. Sake of Shuten. So after the destruction of the Ministry of Security that Manji Fuchio said, Shuten is a country created by the founder. Anyone tries to destroy them, I don't care what you call them, heretics, terrorists, whatever. Crush those who oppose order. I'll do anything to do so, that's it. She'll do anything to protect the order, and that's the case. You got it. There's no doubt about Angry Lady's Nephilim. That's her violent rampage killed the founder. Power of God, judge right to the truth. Power of God. Siske. Shuten doesn't believe in a god, rather Shuten is created to break free from a tyrannical god. The Shuten philosophy allows us to live our lives. Shuten's place we live as ourselves. Mystery solved. Go finish off the Angry Lady. All this evidence, there's no way she can deny it anymore. Let's go already. Hurry, hurry. Please wait a sec. Before that, tell me, God, the God you serve. Wait, what did you just say? What did you just say? Why did you do the dang and Rampa 2 thing? Why was there machine buzz, Ray? What? I'm a druggie in my head. What's wrong, Ray? Are you okay? They drugged me, these two just drugged me up, and I've been software done whatever these two said, but I can really trust them or the god they speak of. Shuten order doesn't have a god, but the heretics still must mean the power of God is a heretic power. Does that make them heretics? Makes God try a heretic ritual. That doesn't mean I can trust Manji Fuchio either. She's Nephilim, the one who killed me. No, I also can't trust myself. What does I point the gun towards myself? I'm the killer. Founder of a suspicious religious group wants to end the world. I can't trust anything anymore. Not even myself as the gun points towards me. Can't trust anything. What on earth should I do? Hey, sure you're okay. You've been in a bad way since you got injured at Yamato building. Why are you shut so loudly? I don't know, I feel unwell. Can I lie down for a bit? No time for that, I gotta confront Angry Lady. This could be bad. Put yourself in break off for now. Can't stand up, bitch. Don't sleep, don't go into the light! I'm just gonna close my eyes for a little bit. No! And if you want one now, you get resurrected. It'll be like nothing happened. Hang on for a little longer, do your best. Hey, you're so close to being resurrected. Pay the words up to you. Stand up, bitch. Impossible. Bitch, can't take it anymore. Time for bitch. Let me just rest my eyes. Whenever someone's dying in those survival movies, you know they're dead. I'm just resting my eyes. He's dead, sir. Am I trying so hard to come back to life, save the world, or for God? I don't know. This will do. Lord and God, I don't get it. It's fine. I'm gonna stay like this. Pull yourself together. Not enough. Don't die, Ray. Just let me die. Ray, wake up. Don't go into the light. You come around, Manji Fuchio. It's really made me worried. Why do you worry? Doesn't matter what happens to me. Don't be stupid, not letting anyone else die. I don't want anyone to die anymore. Seeing one of them, they were taken from me without my permission. Never let anyone die again. Fuchio. When I'm waking up at all, seriously worried you're gonna die, so don't say it doesn't matter. I'm sorry. It's really horrible, you know? You looked like you couldn't breathe. I thought about taking off that mask too. If she had done that, what would have happened? She realized the person she thought she killed was right in front of her. She've killed me again, perhaps as Nephilim. The way she looks right now, looks like she was genuinely worried about me. But it seems like she doesn't want to lose anyone again. I wonder what's going on. I should try to hear a bit of her side of the story. Uchicho, what is it? As a tree only has 6 months left to live? How do you hear about that? What is a Mifa dam talking about? You don't look like it at all. Of course I don't know. Can't die at a time like this. Can't die until 100 down every just a real ass heretic. Can't die, is that it? For some reason why you hate heretics so much. I told you before anyone tries to destroy Shuten's mind. What happened to your sister? What happened to your sister? Destroy the enemy, that's it. Really, that's it. Didn't you say that before, Mr. Uchicho? You're like me in the old days. Totally honest. Used to worry about heretics in the order. Just confused the hell out of me. Could it be that maybe something happened between you and a heretic? They took everything from me, everything. Even my sister. No! She was the only family I had. Sister would always walk in front of me to protect you. Sniper! Get down! That's what she'd say. Joined Ministry of Security so she never had to say that ever again. Now I get to protect you. And she just laughed at me mockingly. I was fine. I wanted to live in peace for her. Then the heretics took her away. Was she murdered? I preferred that. I often wondered what it was. My sister's sport of the heretics became more obvious. Grew suspicious toward her. I found out she was receiving drugs. See, junkies. Give me some of the drugs, man. Give me the drugs. What? Became a junkie. Here's some of the drugs, Daniel. Time I found out she was a fully converted heretic. What happened to the 90s where they say don't do drugs? For heretics, drugs are meant to convert older members to their beliefs. Winners don't use drugs. Religious conversion. Sisters start telling me to wake up, phrase the heretics often say. For them, we're sleeping and dreaming. The Shuten orders causing us dream and need medicine to wake up from our slumber. Apparently, the virus created purpose waking and sleeping older members. Once our sisters started using drug, reached a point of no return. I had no choice. Took care of my own hands. Eliminator. What a psychopath. Your number's too high. Bang. No. Even if they're heretics, killing your own family is crazy. That's what everyone told me. Everyone except the founder. They praised me and said, well done. Thanks that I became senior minister and minister of security. Gained more power to destroy heretics. Founder me, did I do something like that to her? Miss Uchiga, fighting the heretics to get revenge on your sister. Revenge, I wonder in the end, it's like Civ 4, I don't like heretics. The reason he got so powerful is I've been too soft on it. It's about time we settled the score. Settled the score? Stop being so slow. We're gonna strike the heretics' hideout. This suicide mission, no matter how many lives we have, it's not enough. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to follow. You stay here and rest. I'm not dragging you to say any further. If something happens to me, I don't care who you are. Just tell the other older ministers about this. I plan on fighting all that, so I've always done, I'll continue to do. See ya, Ray. Full philosopher, someone's trying to look back 30 months. It's an interesting premise, Psychopath. So the second season becomes more of a meme. I've never seen the movie, which is after that. Expression, not even the slightest hesitation, I guess. She's just let everything go. Still so confused. Had only concluded she was Nephilim and she was my murderer. Now I'm just confused. Where does the truth lie? Without any memories, no idea what's right in the country. Somehow I feel like I must find the truth for myself. How would I bear responsibility what happened to her? January 4th, 12 a.m. Wake up. Oh shit, I'm on drugs again. Midnight town is quiet as if asleep. Wonder what the town looks like to heretics. One remembers their peace seem to live quiet lives away from any conflict. I wonder if that bothers the heretics. Footsteps. Mira Makotoru. Manji Fuchichi, what's she doing here? Culprit may still have it hidden away. Wait, is she about to show the left leg of Exodia? It's your torso. What does she have? Perhaps. Let me look around a little. What I can find the next. Pictured formal pose wearing a uniform. Unusual look nervous. Is this inauguration? Fuchichu isn't here. That scares me. Good time to look around. It's in the trash. Is this really where she'd put it? Sat in front of this earlier. It's a trash bin. Compared to the other trash bin, this one's quite clean. It's just a trash bin, right? I should open it a little. Here we go, the right leg of Exodia. I have all 5 pieces. I play Exodia, the forbidden one. Gimme the leg, a dead body. No, it's me leg. Gimme. What are you frightened of? Hey, you're too loud, angry little here. Don't suddenly jump out at me like that. How are you feeling? We don't know who has the torso yet, but could be me. It's better than before, I'm not completely. Oh, you found it, finally. Minister divided up, each took a part of Founder's body, your real body, this leg. How does it feel to come face to face with your own body? How? Honestly, can't look at it, don't recognize my own, he's so pitiable. This is odd, everyone's storing body parts like this. Shoot an order, if you have complaints, take them out to Founder. However, the only thing here is your left leg. It would have been better if we found your torso, which the killer has. Oh, these guys are heretics because they want my torso so much, because they're rats. That concludes that Maji Fuchicho is meant to have custody of your last leg. How about the blue flower laying next to it? As it's a blue lily. Rare flower only grows around here. Looks like it was offered recently. From memory, I think the flower's been his first and last love. First and last love. Maji Fuchicho offered this flower. Did she offer it to me? They want the stupid. There's something stuck, or the stupid code for some nuke weapon is in my body. It's like McFry's an important clue. Take a look here. There's a wound on the left side of the thigh. Looks like it's from a sharp blade. Sharp blade, that's a murder weapon. Maybe a knife or something. Wound seems quite deep. Runs horizontally from the front. Based on position, depth of the wound. Me leg! Ah, me leg! Appears the culprit held the knife in their right hand and attacked head on. Tell that much, you really are a detective, not a detective an angel. Regardless, quite a breakthrough. Culprit is right-handed, attacked from the front. Seems there's no doubt the culprit is someone the victim knew. Who cares about that now? Culprit's definitely Maji Fuchicho, even Ray said so earlier. Not sure, I don't have any evidence either. You're never gonna make up your mind, right? Anyway, shows her with the power of God, there's no doubt. Besides, we only got 1 day left. No turn back now, it's true, but Maria is right, we have to believe in the power of God to continue to pursue her. I know what she was feeling when she was offered this flower. Prayers from last life, could have a feeling of atonement for the person she killed. Maybe. Pursue there's no evidence, no choice, rely on her confession. If we let her go to Heretic God, it'll rid her for holes. So I need to kill the culprit for the gods' trouble. What if they die first? You fail, you can't prove they're guilty if they don't confess. No choice to confront her before it happens. Hurry up. This way, there's a better way to get someone to confess. Doing her a favor, she'll confess a real little secret. Does that mean I have to join her and storm the Heretic God? Otherwise, won't gain her trust. So they don't get a confession, take her down, reduce the ashes. Cooperate for her and gain her trust, get her to confess. We need solid evidence she's the culprit, and that's Bishop missing torso. She's the culprit, she must have it somewhere. Come on this way, Ray, no choice. No choice, sorry, come to the spot. Let's hide again for Maji Fuchicho, so they'll count on you, Ray. Exodia, the forbidden one. I have all 5 pieces. I can win the duel. We're all set. Let's start on the heretics. All due respect, I think it's unreasonable. I haven't felt this excited in a long time. Mind giving some revs, my lady. Stop it. You're awake. What's up? Coming to, take me with you. Dummy must be asleep. You know where I'm going. Head out storm of heretics. I know it's a really dangerous place. That's why I can't let you go alone. Let me help you. Seriously, might die, you know. I'm used to dying. Oh, what the hell are you saying? Whatever gets. Sit behind me. So okay, not with the luggage? I'm a little peeved that someone other than my lady would straddle me, but see no reason not to show mercy to those who wish to risk their lives alongside me. Thank you. Alright, the enemy won't wait for us. Hold on tight so you won't get the run off, right? Okay. Punch at me as you wish. Let's just shoot an order. Fight for time. Time to be cool. Just like Samus. Cool. Heretic hideout. It's right beside the stupid technology area. Oh, no. Shuten Administrative Security come to crack some heretic skulls. I remember this place. This was in a 100 defense line. You go to the mansion and then kill them. But sir, they're innocent. Do it. Something's off softly quiet. Look over there. This one's... Everyone's dead and their eyes have been gouged out. Nah, it's not the same CG. All mansions look the same in these. Let's go on Nephilim's doing. Nephilim's true identity is supposed to be Manji Fuchicho. She was with me until we got here. Wait, you hear something? Yeah? There it is over there. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Came from there. There's still more left. Junkies. Sniper! Get down! Sniper! Oh, got me. Sniper! Crossbow man. Yeah. I'm just here to drug you. It's just a scratch. And what's your problem? You're in my way. Oh, so the crossbow bolts have the poison, so you can join them. Damn junkies. Great. Now I'm stuck as a junkie. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. We'll continue after this break. That sound. It's Kool-Aid Man. Yay! I don't know if kids know who Kool-Aid Man is anymore. Oh yeah. Alright. To get somewhere safe. What does this mean? Nephilim's right in front of Manji Fuchicho. Fuchicho isn't Nephilim. Get out of here. Can't bear to die. Alright, let me be right. This can't die or God give me strength. Oh fuck, there we go. I wanted to stop, or I wanted to be right back when there wasn't a big noise. Kool-Aid Man wasn't cool, but everyone knows him. Do people even drink out of jugs anymore? Damn you people. You'd mix some powder and then you'd have a ton of Kool-Aid. See, it's cheaper than just buying drinks. Damn you people. Alright, what? Let me be right back real fast. Damn you people. You guys all with your caviar or your green, whatever, pure leaf, whatever bullshit brand. Back in our days, we had powder and a big jug. You got your stupid Kool-Aid. Or Flavor-Aid, apparently, in Jamestown. Alright, be right back. Oh, I'm gonna go to so many heretics here.
いつの間にか誰もいない
Apparently no one here, not even Manji Fuchicho.
というか
Where am I? A different place than before.
どうなってるの
Going on. Oh, this reminds me of the dumb, I forgot which one it was called. Not House of Ashes, but was it Man of Medan? I forgot. There was a dumb one that was on a ship.
いやとに
Oh,
か
there's
く
not
今
time for that to worry about escaping Nephilim. Oh, was it Man of Medan? Okay. Must be nearby. Druggies. Let's find a mirror.
あれは
That's... Mirror?
鏡だ
It's a mirror. That was the one. That was beer o'clock. I like how dumb that choice was. Far away man tries saying a spell from here. Beer o'clock, and then she dies at the end. So hours later in the game, she just falls over dead. That wasn't the army one. You're on a boat. Beer o'clock. Who are you? Who are you?
何も起きない
Nothing happened. Distance too far.
そもそもこ
If
こ
it
に
wasn't here in
ネ
the
フィリム
first
が
place, maybe it was pointless.
とりあえず
Need somewhere to get into that room.
この鉄格子は壊せそう
Well,
に
it
な
certainly look like they'll break.
仕方ない周り見
Anyway, explore the area, see if there's a detour.
ここも鉄
Iron bars as
他
well.
の部屋に
I
行
wonder
こ
there's a way to get to the other rooms. House of Ashes was a more interesting
うここに
setting.
も鉄格子
Iron bars here too. I
鉄
think
格子
Man of
に
Medan
鍵
was the
穴はない
worst
みた
one.
いだし
Iron bars doesn't seem like keyhole. What should I do? Damn druggies.
なん
It's
な
that
のあれ
weird noise acting and disappearing.
幻覚
Just a hallucination,
そ
right?
ういえば
Finds that some odd patterns factor didn't seem real.
お祭りの神社にいた
How
喋る
Kamainu
狛
statue found very unrealistic.
犬もなんだかネフィリムの出てくるとこ
No
ろ
Nephilim beer strange things always happen.
あの鉄格
Wonder
子を
there's a key to open these iron bars. Two of those used to break them.
うーん
Can't find one of those either. What's this?
このアジトの
Map of the hideout.
あれ
Strange. A lot better than nothing. Let's use it.
何こ
This
の
vortex really creepy.
よくわからないし
I don't understand. Maybe I
近寄
should
ら
get
ない
it.
方がいいかな
Like I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's in the last one they phoned it in,
一
but
通り調べてみたけど
Victor, I assume there's nowhere to go.
鉄格子を開け
Can't
る
find a way to
鍵
open
も
the bars or a tool to break them.
それどころか
I can't even find a way back where I was.
あと調べていないのは
One thing I haven't looked into is
あの不気味な
creepy vortex.
近
Scared
づ
to
く
go
のは
near, completely dead end otherwise.
危険は覚悟で調べ
Investigate even if it's dangerous. It's spinning.
あれ
This is
さっきの鉄
room
格
from earlier is behind the iron bars.
どうやらあの
I
ワー
think
プゾ
there's
ー
a
ン
second company that did some of them. I thought the quarry one was the Until Dawn. Yeah, okay. War zones seem to be all over the place. Might be able to use them to advance, which is why they had more expensive
入ってみるまで行
actors.
き先が
I
わ
was
か
scared
ら
not
ない
knowing where
の
I was gonna end up though.
どんどんワープしていけば
You warp and eventually get to the mirror room.
一か八か
Sink or swim, gotta give it a go.
ここ
What is this place?
あっちは
And we're in the beginning.
ってことは
In the beyond the room, the iron bar is back
でも
there. Let's lock the mirror room. I have no choice to get going. I like how this is explaining to the player what warps are as if they've never played a video game in their life. Until Dawn had a bunch of things I don't think are on the PC version. Like on the PC version, on the scenes where you don't move, like what happens in it? Do you just press a bunch of keyboard presses? Because in Until Dawn, you're supposed to hold your controller up and then not move the motion sensor or keep it in the zone. I don't know. I don't know what the hell the fear phantoms are, sadly. Oh. Fuchicho. Don't worry. I remember there was a random Flash animation I saw on Newgrounds, and I think episode 8 had Macho Man Randy Savage in it, which was completely random. I think it was called College University, but yeah, it just randomly had fucking Randy Savage in it. Where's Mifa? Leave Mifa somewhere safe. I'm not losing my ride. What are you doing over there? Can't you come here? Don't even think I could break these bars. What's separating us? Looks like we can't get to each other. Find a way someone will meet up. Wait, there doesn't have to be a mirror here, right? A mirror. The time Nephilim appeared again. What are you saying? Was he right in front of you earlier, Miss Chicho? Nephilim was in front of me. Nope, didn't see nothing. What? Didn't see Nephilim. Maybe you're too distracted with all the heretics. And we gotta meet up first, find a way out of here. Let's take it. I'll take care of them. Uneasy about being unarmed to give you a weapon, but now I don't think I'll be able to use it properly. Found I'll run. Okay. Hallucinations getting worse and worse. What's wrong in my head? It's a dream. Please wake up. Nephilum's roaming around. Trolling, maybe he's guarding something. Big shield gardener? Oops. I've been here. Something fell. Key. I don't know what opens. I'll take it just in case. Fuck! I'm in trouble if I don't get out of here. And I'm dead. Fuck, I'm dead. Warp pipe, go Mario! It's me, Mario! Okay, warp pipe found. First key I picked up really like it would fit. It opened as I thought. Alright, let's keep moving. Another vortex. I need to warp before I reach my destination. Uchicho. There, managed to meet up. Good stuff, Ray. Had a hard time getting here myself. So many heretics used all the weapons I brought with me. Well, should head back to me for now. Let's find somewhere safe. Not happening. We'll do the same thing over and over again. I'm in this today. I'm not leaving until we defeat the heretics in Nephilim. But what happened? Are you okay? Yeah, I suddenly got dizzy. Don't tell me. Poisoned arrow. Junkie. Poisoned arrow. Come to think of it, I am a little druggy junkie. Yeah. Same dizziness when I was first shot. Feeling unwell ever since. No other way. You rest here. I'll settle this. You're the killer! It's Fuchicho. And if you die, no choice but to go. Three vortexes. Which one should I go through? Alright, Riddler. Duel. Magical hats. I attack. The dark magician on the left. And then suddenly I'll go, oh, this bottle is pretty heavy. Seems just the right way to trick the pressure plate. What pressure play? Oh. Riddler. I play the right card, or attack the right magical hat. Dark Magician was behind it. Just killing the Dark Magician. The duel is over, Yug. Made it to the mirror.
これで
I'll be fine if Nephilim shows up.
ところで
Where's Manji Fuchicho? Where's Fuchicho? Can't man-eater bug, that's not fair! Or wait, I play a trap card that removes my monsters from the field. That means your man-eater bug has to target itself! Oh, told you to go. That's not happening. I'd be in trouble if you died.
あなたに死なれたら
Because
困
man-eater
ります
bug
から
has to kill a monster on the field, and if there's no other monsters, it means yourself! If you only used Raikou, the Light Destroyer, you wouldn't have had that problem.
あ
Now you're the one saying stuff like that.
けど
Be okay, as long as we have this mirror, we can drive
こ
Nephilim
の
away.
鏡さえあれば
ネフィリムの近く
Nephilim nearby was chasing me a moment ago. I'm sure he's still nearby. Here he comes, stand back, Fuchicho.
何やってんだレ
Dune
ネフ
Ray.
ィリムですよ
Nephilim, he's right there. What are you saying? I'm on drugs. I'm a junk. I only did it once. How am I like permanently drugged? I only did virus once. Sir, you're a perma junkie, sir. Got the shakes, man. Never mind anyway.
お前は誰
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I just did it once. Why am I a complete mess? I'm a junkie forever. Eh? I just got real Mickey Mouse. Nephilim's not vanishing. There. I got grazed. Ah. Who are you? Stop it. Who are you? Wait. Who are you? Wait. Am I Nephilim to this person? Wait, junkies. We're all junkies. Me eyes! Me eyes! I'm a junkie. I have to kill me eyes. What are you doing, Ray?
しっかりしろ
Put yourself together. I don't even know what you're trying to do. You tried to stab yourself in the eye.
自分で
My own eye. Why would you do something like that? I only took one hit. It doesn't mean I'm a psycho that wants to stab his own eyes out. See, it's an anti-drug message. Don't do drugs or you'll be permanently crazy. What happened? Started to look at you in pain, then threw yourself at the mirror. Then you tried to stab yourself in the eye for a broken piece of mirror.
そっか
That's what happened.
やっとわかった
Finally get it. This is Nephilim's true identity.
レ
Hey, what do you mean discover Nephilim's true identity? You're not joking. Yeah, start with, so the kids, wait, the kids that reported this, they were on drugs? They were junkies? You're gonna start seeing Nephilim with, was I? So the kids were all junkies. Shot by that arrow. The arrowhead must have been poisoned. Coated with virus.
あの矢に
Oh, coated with virus. After that, Nephilim started appearing in front of me. Only when I was showing symptoms of virus poison. I don't know what Nephilim was.
つまりネフィリ
I
ム
was Nephilim was hallucination induced by virus all along. Damn hallucination.
じゃあ全部
Everything doing the influence of drugs. The winners don't use drugs. It's time to shut down the drug market. Damn cartels.
廃工場の
And that time the factory was the same. Nephilim only started chasing me after I smelled that strange jug. What's this? It's disgusting. There's a strange smell. What's a smell? I don't know. I suddenly feel dizzy.
私はずっと
You know, last time I'm chased by an imaginary Nephilim. Of course, Miss Fujisawa stories don't line up. I was the only one who could see Nephilim.
じゃあ
And why have all the victims had their eyes gouged out? Because everyone's high. It wasn't a Nephilim who gouged out their eyes. They did it themselves. They're all druggies. Did with their own hands. Said with their own hands. Also, I'll never find Nephilim. I don't know how much I searched. Maybe Nephilim never existed in the first place, and the only way I could rid myself of hallucination was look into the mirror. By asking my reflection, who are you, I was able to find my true self and I would snap myself out of it. It wasn't just a spell, that's why however the hallucination of spirit doesn't work. Nephilim didn't disappear when I said my spell. Rather, you end up trying to stab your eye out with the mirror you're gazing into. Just like me earlier. Thinking about the broken mirror scattered around the victims. Same administrative security headquarters, all trying to run away from Nephilim, and then they finally made it to the mirror and ended up killing themselves. Maybe the heretics released a gas-formed virus inside the Ministry of Security, causing mass panic inside the building. Possible they were killing each other too than themselves. That's true, it's unforgivable. It starts to make sense if Nephilim were a hallucination. Weird phenomenon of being chased by Nephilim must have been virus hallucinations. Now why everyone who came into contact with virus had the same hallucination? Maybe it's because the image from the urban legends ingrained in everyone's mind. Think of someone terrifying, we just go straight to Nephilim. Perhaps the victim saw something else that was equally terrifying. No, it's so much simpler than that. Virus is simply a program. Force us to install a little Nephilim game in our heads. Program install? Anyway, virus is more dangerous than we could ever imagine. Rumors didn't even scratch the surface. But what about the user administration whatever thing? But shouldn't it have blocked it? It's supposed to ask for permissions. Heretics know all this intentionally trying to spread virus. That'll be the end of Shuten. Won't let the Ministry of Security's job to protect its country. Miss Fuchicho. Sniper, get down! Heretics. And they blocked the entrance while I wasn't paying attention. What are we gonna do? No other way, I gotta destroy them all. Don't do anything now, virus will completely wipe out Shuten, but there's so many of them. Wait, something's wrong. Your eyes. This be the effect of virus. What the hell, what's happening? Sounds like a jackhammer, right? The real one, another hallucinating Nephilim. Hallucination, maybe not what the real boss. You're a jackhammer, then so can I. You too, Miss Fuchicho. Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah. See, so this is Nephilim. See him too, Miss Fuchicho. Yeah, I can see the costume wearing freak perfectly. And Miss Fuchicho in hell, virus without realizing it. Wake up. I don't know if it's hallucination or not, but I don't need no stupid spell. Boof. Gonna end this right now by beating you to a pulp. What the? Oh no! Earthquake. Seriously. God. Just once more let me borrow your strength and power of God. Heretic hideout. Final level, I think. Is this? Film must have been broken by Nephilim. Nephilim? Hey, finally my crew, you heard. Miss Fuchi, I'm not hurt. Where are we? Looks like Hideout's basement where they torture older members. Rumor has it they torture these brainwashed and those who won't easily convert. Is this that place? You know where Nephilim is? No idea. When I woke up they were all gone. The attackers were unconscious. What are they planning? I have no idea what the monster's up to. Even so, Nephilim's there. I guess my idea about him being a hallucination was all wrong. So you're on the right track, but then I never saw a Nephilim that attacked you. So perhaps there are two different Nephilim. Two, you mean one that's hallucination doesn't exist. The other Nephilim is a murderer in a costume. Nephilim attacked us earlier. Is that the real one? Likely not the same mass murder massacred those kids at the amusement park. How can we be sure they're not the same? You're gonna have too much time has passed between the first incident and now. Anyway, I have to tell you about it later. No doubt this mass murder is a copycat. More careful, Nephilim will be hiding in the sprouts. First thing there's meet up. Head over. I can go over there. There's no place to hide here. If Nephilim finds us, it's over. Sure. Be careful. Right, if Nephilim finds you on the way here, run and bring them to me. Found something really good here earlier. I'll use it to destroy him, okay? Boss time? What the? Nephilim? This is where he was. You have to get the Manchi Fuchicho. Help me, help me, help me! Need help. You guys are like, no help. Help, 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 help. Hey, this way. Alright, here we go. Help. Nephilim is. God, I'm gonna set out this time to take a bite out of this. What the? Molotov cocktail. Yatta. He's on fire. He's angrier now. We did it, Miss Fuchicho. Yeah, that monster's finished. Wow. He's gouging his own eye out. What the hell's going on? You. Wait, you're. Oh, is it the sister? You're. But I killed you. Wait. You ruined it. Everyone's true identity person inside Akasha was them. Why do you look so much Miss Fuchicho? So it was you, Kagura. Ah. Boob versus boob. Been a while, Manji. Who is this? Why does she look so much like you? New partners at last. Why don't you clear things up? Here's my twin sister. Ah. Twin sister. How does sister mention Priest Fuchicho? This is her. Kagura Fuchicho, not like we haven't met already. What? Met at the abandoned factory yesterday, didn't we? You thought I was Manji. Is that right, Shimobe? Abandoned factory, that's what you called me. But if I open the water valve, you stay here, Shimobe. Make sure the valve's open, fill with a pool. No. Miss Fuchicho was an hallucination. It was you. Yamato was where it started. I was waiting for Manji to fall in my trap, but you kept wandering around and ruining my plans. You insisted on getting my way. I was planning to get rid of you at the factory. I changed my mind and decided to postpone your termination with force, because I thought of a very interesting trap. First, I'd make you mistake me for Manji, then I would make you suspect Manji being Nephilim. Thought the rift caused Fuchicho and me. Manji would lose her partner again, and truly despair of the order. She'd wake up. However, things don't always work out the way you plan. If I'd known it would be like this, I would have gotten rid of you so much sooner. Kagura, was it you who did that to the Ministry of Security? Yes, that's right. I know very well how tough you are. That's why I really tried to isolate you, push you in a corner. Gotta be kidding. How crazy you gotta be before you're satisfied. Miss Fuchicho, you said you took care of your sister. Hey. Manji's a kind person. Told everyone the exact line, secretly let me go. Just like Orochimaru. Damn you, Orochimaru! Guess can't be helped on the only family she's got. I still remember the words Manji said to me. You're dead to me, both me and the Order. Leave Shuten, never ever come back to this country. Said that she'd only let me go if I promised her, then I was free. You broke your promise and came back. No, Manji, I didn't come back. In fact, I never stepped foot outside this country. Even if I really wanted to, I couldn't. What do you mean? Guess you didn't know after all. You said if I get past the border guards, I'd be able to escape. It's not that simple. This is a one-way country. May join the Shuten Order, never leave. Exactly the same. No one can leave this country. No one can leave. What does that mean? Say it so I understand. You need to wake up. Even idiots such as you will realize. Country, skies, and scenery, they're all illusion. We're all trapped inside a giant cage. It's funny, isn't it? We never escape from here. You gone crazy from the drugs? Ray, don't listen to what the deluded cyclists say. We learned this from a different route. Not even the Ministry of Security Minister knew she was in a cage. My stupid, pathetic little sister Manji. Shut up, enough. You're right. I am stupid. The stupid idiot who helped her insane sister escape. Not the insane one in this country. Wake up. The same person massacred a former colleague like that. Former colleagues. That's right. This badge you picked up, Ray. It was a gift from the founder to the head of the Ministry of Security. This was hers. That means Kagura Fuchicho, former Minister of Security Minister. Here's my predecessor. Your predecessor? Minister of Security had tasked protecting the Order, became a heretic. When I was a minister, I didn't know the truth about the Shuten Order. I didn't know anything. All I wanted to do was protect the country, city, family. Then I learned the truth. Learned that the Shuten Order was nothing but lies, and now they hide the truth. So I had to fight. I took out on the legend of Nephilim and the fear they bore to expose this country to the truth. Expose the truth. Hey, I told you don't listen to her. My sister Kagura is already dead. That person over there is a murderer Nephilim. Same as ever. I try to talk things through, you never accept it. Duel, then we duel. Let me tell you something, idiot. Force only works when you're dealing with the weak. Repent, Manji. No, you repent, Kagura. This time I'm gonna destroy that drugged up head of yours. We need to run now. Damn junkies, use up all my weapons or I can't defeat Kagura now. Let's shake her off and resupply. Oh, thanks. Thanks for leaving me behind. Help me, do something, help me. Do so, Ray, hurry up. Sorry. Wait, Manju, say it again, you need to wake up. What lies at the end of the order so desires? Set the reason why we're born. Manju, shall we walk to new path together as children of God? God, oh master, why would you got our way to obey God? We're free, we aren't bound to God or anything. It's so easy to get freedom and found a risk life to obtain. Freedom, it's not freedom, it's covered in lies. And the truth being hidden is because the founder's will to do so. I believe in the founder, I believe in Shuten. She believes in the founder. Founder's dead, the old days are over. What? How do you know that? We know everything, you're so naive. A new era has already begun. Follow the voice of God. We don't need God. Miss Fuchito, can I ask something? What now? I'm sorry, but the founder didn't obey God, did they? Of course not. The Shuten order doesn't follow a God. We stopped obeying God. Thanks to that, we were saved. We escaped God's control. God's control? What kind of God is that? Shuten order hates him. Heretics God. Who is that God? We live in his country and didn't know. I'll tell you, God is the being who birthed us, the being who created the very structure of this world. Humans. Clanks. That's right, humans. Humans are real of the world. They're absolute. Stop and up. Sick of your crazy nuts, Ray. Let's go. Run like me and we're gonna defeat her. Okay. Didn't manage to get rid of her. Let's use this chance to find a weapon used against Kagura. Kagura's fighting ability is equal to mine. No way, beat her unarmed. But if there's no weapon or trap, we'll do anything really. Go look for something. Anyway, let's find a way to destroy Kagura. Humans are never the bad guys. In fact, we're the good guys. Iron bars don't seem to be all open. It's the clanks. There's a dead body inside. The clanks are the evil. Names lined up with a list of the order members. Browse the list of targets heretics convert. Try lifting this plaster statue. Possible, it's fixed firmly to the floor. Humans are always the good guys. What's up with this? This gives me the creeps. Grab me if they get too close. Keep my distance. Elevator battle. There's some kind of large-scale device in the room. Looks like there's a switch on the other side. Torture device. Tortured order members refuse to convert here. Might have a clue defeating Kagura. Let's look at this machine. It looks like button activates the device. Let's try pressing it. Oh, nothing happened. Probably a waste disposal device. How do you know that? Ministry of Security has something similar. Drop stuff into them and smash it everything into pieces. A lot of people can't endure the torturing of heretics, so if you want to dispose of them one go, device very efficient. Disposing them, so the stuff they're disposing with this, yep, almost definitely captured order members. Damn heretics. I'm gonna push them all down here myself. That's it, Miss Fuchicho. Little Kagura here, do you think push her into this device? That's a great idea. Let's go with that plan. Some reason not working, maybe it's broke. Probably doesn't have enough weight. The kind of device there's a weight activated. No! Yamuro! Sorry, sir, it needs 4 Ds. I sent both of you. You're mad, I see. Look closely, weight insufficient here. Otherwise, put something in it, it might work. Alright, go find something to weight down and get the machine working. Ash, decoy, keep Kagura away. I'll buy you time, 4-star leader here. Counter on you. Okay. Alright, let's search for something heavy. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those things that happens. She'll walk up to me and say, "Hey, friend," and I'll be like, "You're no friend of mine." Which one's the real one? Hi, friend. They both have tattoos on their arms, damn you. What are these hoes? I have a bad feeling about this. It's in this bag, but let's see about it. Could be a corpse owner's tortured to death. I don't want to touch it, could be heavy enough. Get over to the device. That was unpleasant sound, butt scratch. Maybe it's a trap to stop prisoners from escaping. I should proceed carefully, butt scratch. Bunch of sharp needles coming in and out of the wall. One of those sticks into me, it's instant death. I have to wait for the needles to retract before I can proceed. Fuck, are you kidding? I thought there was a hole in the middle. Oops. And then why did you guys build these? Or did you guys only follow the specifications? If the customer wants it, we put it in. Like, what customer, aside from Dr. Evil, would want this shit? It's funny, sir. Those good men dying. Funny. I think it's funny. Anything for a buck with you people. Managed to carry it. Wonder if it'll work now. It's not working. Weight insufficient. I'm reached the weight. I need to find more weight. You're shitting me. Just dump another body on it. Christ. What the fuck? What's these poles? Loads them around. I have a bad feeling. Was it Manju of the Hand? I'm trying to remember the Yu-Gi-Oh card. And it gave you a ritual card, right? Sinjin Manju, okay. Ultra rare card. Body bag here too. And just carry it as a weight. Yeah, it's an activate. Alright, watch my step. I watch a current flowing between the poles. I shall be electrocuted to death in an instant. Try weaving through the gaps, careful not to touch anything. And you guys just do it according to specifications, even though it's obviously only an insane person would do this. And you guys just nod, going, "Yep, that's my job, sir. I don't ask questions, sir. They want a death trap maze in their basement, I build it." It wants spikes and electric shit. Damn you, Riddler! Riddler Inc. What's gonna happen next? Let's check the control panel. Wait, sufficient is period. Should work. That is Manji to lure Kagura here. Wait, but what's Manji? Are you okay? What if the person that gets lured isn't Manji? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. I guess that makes it ready to go. Manji, how long do you intend to keep up this game of tag? Give up here and come here. Yeah, sorry, Kagura, let's play some more. Don't you remember you used to play tag like this all the time? You're always so much faster than me. You got serious, no way for me to catch up, could not run you, but sometimes, Kagura, you purpose let yourself get caught. When you were 8, you chased me in a way that was easy for me to escape. My Kagura, my sister, was a kind person, understood the pain of others. I don't recall any of that. If it were me now, I'd catch you and torture you relentlessly. Maybe I'd stick each one of your fingers in a blender until you woke up. Yeah, that's nice. Expect my twin sister with similar interests. Well then, Kagura, no time holding back. Start by punching all of my naughty sister with a jackhammer. Rip off her arm, tear up her leg, won't be able to move, then we can talk. Dude, game will be over in an instant. Prepare yourself, Manji. I'm different from the old me. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna blow you away. I'll crush you, Kagura. Fuck. Sort of dumb we needed to drag 2 bags, because wouldn't someone holding a jackhammer be enough weight? There we go. Hit the switch, hit the fucking switch. Where is he? Hit the switch. Keep you waiting, Ray. Hit the switch, hit the get out. Hit the switch. I'll fall too. Of course I won't. Zero intention dying of fur. Wait, Manji. See you, Kagura. Die regretting having fallen to the heretics. Let's try, Manji. I know exactly what your scheme. What? Wait. Doesn't make any sense. No, it's not enough to activate. Yes, it is. Device isn't working. How? Is she like only 100 pounds? How does a bag? You don't repent now. I have no choice but to kill you. Shouldn't her plus the weight of a jackhammer be enough? It comes to it. Oh, she's gonna jump on it. There we go. Ray, don't take your hand off that sword. Come on! Okay, whatever, Fuchicho. Alright, well, we knew this was gonna happen. No matter what, I'm gonna destroy you here. Oh! This seems like a terrible device, too. It's like if you wanted to execute one heretic or whatever older member, you can't, because you need 2. Joe. I don't get it. I'm Maji. Oh, for fuck's sakes. How about I shoot you both? Alright, Riddler. Alright, Riddler. I'm the Riddler. I'm the Riddler. Shoot them both. Alright. You're kidding me. I'm Manji. What? Hey, don't be fooled. That's Kagura. You need to rescue me first. Don't believe a thing she says. I don't care what happens to me. Get up and kick her off. Throw something at her. What do I do? I can't tell by appearance. It's a difference. It's the one nape of my neck. She's the evil one. I have a tattoo only older ministers allowed to have. Oh, she's evil. Okay, that's true. So you're real. No, you idiot. Fuck, I'm stupid. Just kill her. She was a minister. You idiot. Don't be fooled by her. Kagura was once a minister too. Of course she's got a tattoo. Look, I have one as well. You do too. What should I do? I have no idea which one the real Fuchicho. Must be some clue. Help me figure this out. Brain blast. That's right, that was there. What's the name of my dog? First and last love. What's the name of my dog? Poochie? Sumo? What are you doing? Don't just sit there ripping out me. What color is love to you, huh? Who cares? Kick her down. I see. Please answer to what color is love to you. Blue. I see. Hold on, Miss Fuchicho. You believe me? You saved me, Ray. Damn it. Damn it, how did you know? My love got to you. Manji, you won't kill me, will you? Kagura, I followed in your footsteps, leaped in Minister's security. It was you who gave me a place to belong. Please let me go. You'll never see me, I promise this time. I'm a minister of the Ministry of Security. I'll protect his country. Made an oath to the founder. I'll protect his country without exception. All heretics must die. See ya, Kagura. (322) January 4th. Eliminated. This is the tomb of the founder that I built in a fucking barrel on your trailer. Can't do it openly. I really like to build a magnificent shrine, but the founder will just have to barrel fit a while longer. Is that so? Now Nephilim case has been resolved. Don't have much time left. If I don't do something today, I'll never be resurrected. Or so it seems. If I'm gonna get Manji Kunfuji to confess now or never has to be now. Fuchicho, you don't mind, could you tell me more about the founder's death? What do you want to know? Why would someone with amnesia care? Well, how can I put this? Some I just feel like there's a clue I'm gonna record my memories in the founder's death. Yes. Fine, you saved my life, I'll tell you. Thank you. Or am I gonna be a druggie? You're a druggie, sir. You're still on drugs. You do it once, you're permanently on drugs. Ready goes January 1st, 6 AM Foundation Day. Founder's body was discovered in Central Park. Kishori Nagami, Minister of Justice, found it. Body was found in pieces, one piece of it. Circumstances say it's likely a homicide. So under the purpose found, the ministers decided to split the founder's body and stash each part for safekeeping. Can't make this public yet. Way to keep an eye on the other ministers. You have any idea who may have killed the founder? Yes, of course. Who is it? It was definitely done by heretics. What were the heretics say in the game from it? The founder is a pillar of this country. If they fall, the heretics will overrun us. Kagura is the tip of the iceberg. Tons of other like-minded heretics. Is it possible our heretics get that close to the founder? I don't know, but according to my research, the founder was last seen December 31st midnight during National Foundation Eve celebrations. Midnight. One of our security guards saw the founder coming out of the prayer hall. Cathedral's prayer hall. We already know this. Every year, the Eve 31st first prays there, praying for Shuten's prosperity. If that's so, surely Cathedral is heavily guarded. Could the heretics get close? Well, yeah, Cathedral's security real tight. No way heretics going there after the sighting until around 6 AM when the body was discovered. No one knows where the founder was. Gap between midnight and 6 AM. Yeah, and during that time, the founder was approached by a heretic and assassinated. That time, did the founder have any security? The founder normally didn't have any security guards. Didn't need it. Despite appearances, the founder was incredibly strong. Strongest in the country. The strongest? Hard to believe I'm the strongest in the country. Was killed by a clone. What the? But are you strong enough to beat yourself? That's true. Wouldn't it be impossible for a heretic to assassinate me? Unless it was someone I trusted, someone who took advantage of my opening. Suddenly, where were you, Miss Fuchiko? What were you doing? I was in the square in front of the cathedral. I was at Honoka Koshika Ministry of Education midnight till morning. Till morning the whole time. Sure, by the time the fans already left the cathedral, gone elsewhere. Didn't see anything. Koshika will test as well. Koshika isn't culprit, or else she does look most suspicious. Why is that? Rumor has been making around she's gunning for the founder spot. Kept asking her they will over some drinks with her anyway. I've not heard of Shape of Dreams, unfortunately. Kept avoiding the question. I don't know if the rumors are true. From what I heard, Manji Fuchicho and Honoka Kuchika have alibis. Alibis don't even matter, so Manji Fuchicho could not have committed the crime. Manji Fuchicho didn't do it. Does that mean the power of God was wrong? If only I had gotten this testimony sooner and narrowed down the suspects. Can't give up now, still some time left. What was about the other ministers? Anyone else suspicious? What's the point of asking like that? Never mind your jest, huh? What is it? I shouldn't be telling you this. Token of gratitude, I will. Anyone suspicious? Kishiro Nagami, Ministry of Justice. Saying night of the incident is sleeping in Central Park. Also in Central Park, found his body discovered. Coincidentally, he was the first person to discover it. Suspicious, isn't it? There are rumors that Junkie was dabbling with virus recently. Virus user Junkie. He's been an addict for a long time. Lately, the founder was worried. That be his motive. When he gets reprimanded, he seriously loses his top. All self-control gone. Other ministers, no idea what they were doing that night. Probably don't have any alibis anyway, I see.
ダメだ
Damn, from everything I heard, don't think I'll be honing on my culprit.
でも不死鳥なんじゃ法務省の
Maji Fuchido does suspect Shunagami in Ministry of Justice.
だとしたら
Possible that he's my murderer.
さて
Time for me to hit the road. There isn't a ton of heretics left. Next hunt begins soon.
まだ
Still find the heretics. Of course, let's protect the country the founder created for the sake of the one who
あの
died.
人の望みはただ一つ
One wish, peace and harmony in Shun for the sake of others. Do anything for that. That's the oath I swore.
ここ数日間
Spend the last few days with Percy safely safe for sure. Her feelings are genuine. She loved the founder with all her heart.
だとしたら
Even though she has an alibi, I never imagined her killing the founder.
つまり
So I was wrong.
じゃあなれ
See you, Ray. Don't follow me anymore. You're a
言
burden.
われなくたって
You don't have to tell me twice. I won't follow you. You've
お呼びですか
called me later.
次の獲物は
What's our next prey? Pierre's Ministry of Justice reported a terrorist attack. Right place for those
かな
damn
り大
junkies.
規模な暴動らしく
Seems to be a large-scale riot. My lady will find lots of prey to her like. Great, let's get some action. Now I'm gonna die because I'm out of time. I'm burning. Wait a second. You sure you want to let her go? It's fine. I'm Lunji Fuchicho. It's not my murder.
彼女と
Shinanaka Kushkan, Ministry of Education, both have an alibi. She couldn't have committed the crime. Possible that Fuchicho and Kushkan are in cahoots.
会議室で見た
Considering
二
where
人
they're
の
from,
関
like
係
a
上
meter room, seems unlikely their admiration founder is genuine. Find it hard to believe the woman killed the founder.
慕うか
Admiration, huh? I can't doubt that.
ミコトルさんも
Said so too, Mikotoru, otherwise she wouldn't have placed that flower.
青百合です
Blue
ね
lily means first and last love. I guess Manji Fuchicho really adored the founder.
そうだろうな
Probably true, Manji Fuchicho must have really loved the founder. Love.
一緒にいて気
Did
づ
not
かな
notice anything when you were together, feelings that is. Feelings for the founder, not just respect, admiration, or
愛情
friendship, it's love.
愛情
Love.
それは
This is what the blue lily Manji Fuchicho gave the founder tells us.
終点峡谷の風
Custom
習
in
でね
Shuten, flowers are given to the woman you love. It's a way of secretly conveying one's feelings to a woman in love with. In other words,
彼
she
女は
loved the
教祖
founder
を
as a
女性
woman.
として愛複雑かい
Is it complicated knowing that she loved the person you used to be? Yes, doesn't feel real though.
とにかく
After that, what are you gonna do? You're almost out of time. How much time is left? You'll be reduced to ashes in the next dawn, about 14 hours.
14時間
14 hours, what should you do? Probably meet Honoka, Kushka, and confirm alibi. She'll meet the other three ministers. Ministry Helfish, Tori, Nagami, Science, Iron.
どうしたんです
What's
か
wrong? Game over. No, there's no need to go meet the other ministers, huh? Why not? Game over.
ってほら
You chose to go down to Ministry of Security Manji Fuchicho's route, right? If you start going down another route, things will get complicated. Please stop saying things that don't make sense. Are these guys supposed to be the player
責任があり
stand-ins?
ますよね
Aren't the two of you, or maybe they're the game devs? Are you two responsible for the order in the first place? Then you both say the power of God makes a choice that can't be wrong. If I'm not mistaken, yes. I believe those words continued my pursuit of Manji Fuchicho. Didn't I yet? Why is this happening?
だんまりです
I'm gonna say it's fine. I don't have time to wait around and answer. Anyway, I'm not going out. Do what I can. If the two of you don't want to come, I'll go see Honoka Kushka myself. Taxi's arrived. I'll get that. Oh no! The killer! Is the taxi gonna drive into a cliff because he's a heretic? The taxi driver has a voice in this route. And you guys are like, it's just a normal taxi driver that's randomly voiced. Hey, Ray, wait. Thanks, buddy.
すみません
Ministry of Education's headquarters, please. She's gonna go crazy. Yep, he's gonna speed up. Through.
時間がない
Please hurry, I haven't much time.
国士官ほのかにあって
You know what I mean? Honoka Kushka and confirm my alibi. What then?
5人のうち2人
No,
の
that two of the 5
犯人
suspects
でない
aren't
と分かった
culprits, still not an answer.
でも私は
Won't want to give up, don't
諦
want
め
to die without understanding what's going
私
on.
を殺した
Culprit, my murderer, who is it? Oh, through. No! Game over.
何
What's this? You fuckers. I know this feeling. Oh, it's my death. What's happened? I tried so hard. That's
不死鳥万事
Manji Fuchicho.
もしかして
Perhaps you.
そんな
But how? Alright, we'll have to finish Route 6 tomorrow, then it'll be Borderlands 4. I don't know how long the final route is. I'm assuming it's the trial now for the torso. You have 5 pieces of Exodia, but what if I said I have anti-Exodia trap card on the field, which prevents Exodia from activating? Why would you have a card just for that? Because I can. If there's anti-Raigeki and anti-Swords Reveal and Light, I can have anti-Exodia. What about anti-Spirit Board? What if I have a card on the field that makes me win when you get Exodia? Mine has spell speed 3. How about that? I don't know what these mean. What do these mean? I can't read. I can't read. I summon all 5 pieces, but you're missing the torso. Who said Exodia was only 5 pieces? Oh, there's a 6th piece of Exodia. Alright, we'll have to continue this tomorrow though. 139 remaining till the end of the world. Where did you read that it only had... Okay, probably should save here. Where did you read that it only had 5 pieces? Okay, probably should stop here while we can. Okay. I think a lot of people got killed. Okay, so we'll have to finish the game tomorrow, and that'll be Shuten order. Because it is 12, and who knows how long this last arc is. But that'll be